Hello, everybody. Guess who's back? Streaming Rebellion Saga once more. Last we left off, we were in Chapter 7, with a pretty damn strong team, if I might add so myself. And this is the chapter where I last failed, so I am a little bit afraid. Because the enemies you face here are very, very strong. Hello Orion, hello Norian guy, hello Loop, Kompot here. No, Kefir here actually, I have a bottle of Kefir next to me. I'm a little bit scared of this chapter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably more so than I am of the others. Because I hate the shrine mechanics on this map. I genuinely hate them. So... Freezing, recovery... Hello, Tetrexo. I remember there's one of these shrines that you need to, like, proc on turn 1, otherwise you can't do anything. And I don't remember which one it was. This chapter isn't the scariest, it's next chapter. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but next chapter is much more like, I know what I have to do in the next chapter. In this one, I have to, like, click specific shrines that give me specific buffs I need. And I don't like that as a gameplay mechanic. How are you doing, Dawnlord? I'm doing okay. I've been honestly putting this off for a little bit. Because I was worried that if I was gonna get into this, after not having played it for a while, I will totally suck at it. But today I felt like, or yesterday and today, I felt like I took enough of a break, but I'm back in the mindset of the entire game. So I want to give it a go. Now, we have 12 units we can bring, and I'm really not sure about who to bring, because the units we have are quite strong. Let's briefly go through them. We have Gideon, who I think is going to eat my Eternal Seal. We have Super Busted Callum. Rosalina with Death Blow. And Gambit, of course. We have Super Buff Madeline with 21 Defense. We have Super Buff Jacob with 22 Strength. And I think he has Charisma? Cheerful Presence, yeah. We have Super Buff Quinton with Loner, Axebreaker, Bloodlust, and Defiant Speed. Channel all your good luck into this one chapter and you'll be fine, probably. We have Nathan with nearly capped magic. He's gonna be quite useful, I think. We have Ellen. I think she only got like a level or two, but... Inspire and Inspiring Cry is really good. And she does have that A support with Robert, so... Quinton will carry, trust. We have Randall here, who I am excited to use. With Pride of Steel, aka one of my favorite skills in skill systems. And with these stats, I think he'll be quite useful. We have Robert here, who made good use of his Great Longbow. His stats could be a little bit higher, but honestly, these are not bad stats at all. And we get Kestra. And I really, really want to try using Kestra. I like her design a lot. And this is the first time I've been able to get her. And I like her like, animations and everything. I just want to see how good she is. It's a light resolve, pretty much. So, yeah, I want to see how good she is. And then I have a 12th slot. And I'm really, really not sure who to bring. I could bring Walter. Walter is always useful, but he's untrained and he's level 10. That's all he needs to be. I could bring Penelope. You know, slow is probably pretty nice. Additional staff unit with rescue. I cannot bring Galahad, actually. I could bring Rachel, who I've also wanted to use. And she can also use staves very, very well. And she can also give me Cheerful Presence. And has pretty good staves. I could also bring Olga, who many people say she sucks, and I can see why. Her growths may seem a little bit low at first, but I think she's a very fun unit, so But, well, I just need the slots, right? And then Jack is also here, and Jack is a pretty good unit. I mean, these are very solid stats. He has the Hero Axe. I have Ada here, who, honestly, these two I don't really care about. I think they leave you anyways after a bit, so... Olga sucked when she had 6 defense. Yeah, like, I mean, this is like, don't have a trained Eleonora. Like, Moriana is probably okay. Ada's probably okay, but Ada stays? Okay. Well, in any case, though, I don't really like these two, so I'm probably not gonna bring them. And I just really have to think of who I want to bring. I think Nathan could be really, really useful against some of the enemies. You can't deploy them? Oh, I can't deploy them anyways, you're right. So, the real question here is between these 4. Penelope, Rachel, Jack, or Olga. And, I mean, Rachel is already level 7, so maybe she can just stay on the bench for a bit. I don't think I necessarily need her stuff, but an additional staff unit would be nice. Wait, Madeline can use... Oh yeah, she can use staves now. I honestly forgot. Jack gonna be jacked with 2 stat boosters. I do have 2 drops, you're right on that. So that's plus 4 strength I can give somebody. Olga's got her regalia, right? Her regalia? I mean, she has the Iron Breaker. Let me take a look. No? Oh, no, she does have the Ash Cleaver. Oh, you're right. I did get the Ash Cleaver. Well, I think the question has answered itself. Ada joins after 8 and Moriana joins after 8x if Eleonora is dead or unpromoted. Well, she is unpromoted, so... Good morning, Donald came back with the milk with this one. Yes, I did. And ooh boy. Give me that Ash Cleaver. I think that has cemented my choice on who to bring. Zelda Crafter wins again. People were also saying that Olga has like a really bad design, and I don't get it, you know. I think this design is pretty good. Pretty unique. Yeah, let's just put all of this shit in the convoy. And then decide what we're gonna do with things. Ash Cleaver is most prominent with Tarek. Well, I'm not getting Tarek. I don't like him. Olga is a glass cannon. Well, 16 defense. I mean, more or less, but... You know, it's not bad. Now, I do have a bunch of stat boosters here. 7 HP, 4 strength, 2 skill, 2 defense, 2 resistance, and I think some smaller ones too. I have the Eternal Seal, which I think I'm gonna give to Gideon. Right now. The enemies are very dodgy in this one, so high accuracy weapons are good. Bring Penelope, get the Lumina, makes next chapter so much easier. I don't know how to do that. In any case, I think I'm gonna give the... Yeah, if I give him the Eternal Seal now, he'll be able to get more experience. The other choice would be Callum, because I'm not quite sure if he'll cap his stats, but honestly... Hold on, let me see how high he is. Yeah, he may not even cap speed, so maybe I just want to save one of the Eternal Seals for him. Maybe I just want to give him the 2 energy drops. I'm not sure. Because I'm not really sure who else I can really give the energy drops to, like... Most of my units have a really good strength growth and will cap it naturally. Or, well, just aren't really being trained. I could give it to Rachel. Combat Rachel would be funny. I could give it to Gideon and then he'd be able to use physical weapons. I'm just really not sure. Do you guys have any suggestions? Defense... Defense could be good on Quentin, I guess. He's doing a lot of combat stuff. So 2 extra points will go a long way. Gideon is always a good option. That's true. Although my Gideon will be able to get... I will definitely give him at least one. Energy drop Gideon will make him use the Rose Thorn easier. Well, here's the thing. He's at C rank lances. So, even if I give him those energy drops, I'm not quite sure he will be able to use the Rose Thorn. I've been pretty much exclusively using magic with him. I think I'm gonna give the first stat booster, as in the Dragon Shield, to Quinton, because he is pretty high level. Just go B route, problem solved. I was heavily advised against going B route. HP, let's take a look at HP. I think I should use my stat boosters on this map, because if I'm gonna lose anywhere, this is the first map where I might actually lose if I don't give off my stat boosters. Oh my god, 35 HP? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that to Jacob. That HP booster. Because he is relatively tanky, but with just 35 HP, that's just not gonna cut it, I think. Let's give him that Angelic Robe. And we have 2 more strength boosters. Which I'm just really not sure. I guess I can just give him to Callum. I mean, Callum usually doubles, right? Even on this map. So that would be like, what, 8 more damage? And if he uses the Gale Shot, then that could be 16 more damage. Rosalina, maybe? I mean, her strength is 19, it's okay. But she still has so many more levels to grow, and Gambit already lets her do pretty significant damage. I mean, I could maybe give her 1. Ellen is not really a combat unit for me. Randall and Robert will probably cap it regardless. I think 1 is definitely going to Callum, at least. Definitely 1. And then he has, like, what? Maybe 3 more points he needs? Maybe 4 more points before he caps it. Yeah, I think I should just give both of them to Callum. There we go. Yeah, he has like 25 strength cap, I think, so he could still cap it now, which is pretty good. Then we have a talisman and a secret book. Is there anybody with a skill issue? Maybe Rosalina? It's like the only character that really comes to mind. Maybe Olga? I mean, her growth and skill is not super good, so maybe it could be nice. It would be either Olga or maybe Rosalina. How much accuracy does the Ash Cleaver have? 70? I think Rosalina is probably going to be using weapons that are more accurate in general, so you know what? Let's Olga max, let's give her the secret book. And we have a talisman. And my first choice is probably gonna be Quinton. Because resistance is one of his few weaknesses, so to speak. And I think if I can get that ruled out and make him cap most of his stats, then it'll make him just that much more stronger. So yes, we are Quinton maxing. And then we have a couple of smaller things. Oh, the hidden scroll. I think I can just sell that here. The hidden treasure. Okay. We have a white shard, which I think I'm just gonna give him as well. Let's get his res up. Get his res up, get his riz up. And we have a golden egg. He has low luck, so I think I'm just gonna give that to him instead. Like, as well. It's not really many people with... maybe Nathan, but don't really use him as a combat unit that often. Maybe I should give it to Nathan, but I think Robert could also be good. Robert probably needs it more. And I do like using Robert. So, you know what? Yeah, let me give it to Robert. Let him have something too. Where is it? Oh, I think I already gave it to Quentin. Yeah. Use that up. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, it's just, okay. Draco Buckler, Eternal Seal, and Boots. Who do I give the boots to? Oh, I'm really not sure. There's a lot of good candidates. Madeline could be good because she's always doing something. Ellen could be good for more dancing. But the thing with Ellen is, she's not squishy, but I feel like she's one of those units who I could accidentally overestimate her bulk, and then she just dies. So I kinda don't want to give it to her. Somebody like Randall could be really good, because I'm moving him around a lot, and I think I'm gonna be using him a lot. And I think the thing with somebody like Quentin is, he doesn't really need that movement all that much. Walter for the memes, I haven't been using Walter much, so certainly not Walter. I think for me it's gonna be either between Madeline, maybe Callum actually. Callum for Gale Shot memory. That could be really good actually. Randall. Randall would be a really good choice because look at his stats. 5 movement is a death sentence. You know what? I think you bring up a good point. Let's just give it to Randall. There we go. And then the last one I seem to have was the Draco Buckler, right? Yeah, the Draco Buckler, 1 more defense. I forget who we gave the other one to, but I kinda am tempted to just give it to Gideon. Yeah. You know what? I'll just give it to Gideon. He's a game over condition. Oof, 5 move. Hit YouTuber Oof 776. So true. And the Eternal Seal. I mean, if Callum levels up speed and defense in his next couple of levels, he doesn't really need it. And I think the only one who's even high level enough to use it would be either Quentin or Gideon. But Quentin doesn't really need it so much, so you know what, I'm just gonna give it to Gideon right now. I probably get more of them as time goes on, and I'm definitely gonna be using at least one of them on Gideon. Now, the other thing that I am considering is I have a Miracle Scroll and I have a Discipline Scroll. Gideon would be a prime candidate for that Discipline Scroll if I want to try getting him up to Rose Thorn, but even then, I already used my energy drops, so will he even benefit all that much from it? I'm not sure. Rosalina could be a good pick for the Discipline Scroll, so she can use all sorts of weapons. Maybe Quentin, but his weapon ranks are already really good, and I feel like there's nothing in here that he really needs to train. Oh, Randall can use lances? Wait, Randall can't use swords? What? Excuse me? Randall can't use is this a bug? Can with Kestra support. Wait, he learns how to use them with Kestra. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I didn't even realize this. Robert is pretty high already. Probably Rosalina. It's gonna be either Rosalina or Gideon, I think. He also gets +1 movement. Oh! Discipline on him is not a bad idea since Helios is dead. Oh, right. He can use the Hellblazer, right? I think I heard about that. But I think Randall will be able to get his ranks up pretty quickly. Also, apologies if this is taking a bit, but I really want to be prepared for this, and I would have really liked your consideration. You get it with Cyrus. So just give it... It starts at A rank. You know what? Let me just give it to Gideon. If there's any chance of him ever using the Rose Thorn, it's gonna be with the Discipline Scroll. It's better than it just rotting in my convoy. Then we have Miracle, which we want on units who can be one-shot. Which... I'm really not sure I have many. The only one that really comes to mind would be like maybe Rachel. But I'm not really using her right now, so... I think I'll actually just keep it in the convoy, because if I'm gonna use Rachel, I'm definitely putting a Miracle on him. On her, I mean. Penelope? Penelope is even like... She's tanky enough to where she probably doesn't need it. So I think I'll just keep that in the convoy for now. Then I want to take a look at the scrolls I have, briefly. I have Ashburn, which is more strength. Ring, which is more skill and speed. Spear Garden, which is HP, skill, res. And Rose, which is speed, defense, luck. Speed, defense, luck. Could be kind of good on Quinton. Let's get him that Rose Scroll. Just go 9B, get the Alistair, Rose Thorn, overrated. I've never played 9B before. I've seen it before, but I get a feeling that if I'm gonna get overconfident and try to beat it, I will probably just fucking die. So I would rather not. Let's give him the hand axe. Umbra axe could be nice, I guess. And a flame sword. 9B is brutal, blind. Yeah, I think out of concern of me genuinely not being able to beat the game if I do, I'm not gonna do 9B. Battle axe, devil axe. Could give him a killer lance. You think it's possible to make a new difficulty for a FE8 ROM hack? I'm thinking about Hellish mode on Rebellion Saga. Well, what would probably be best as a way to implement it is you just change the difficulty that is the hardest one, so hard mode. Or Lunatic, I think is what... Yeah, Lunatic. You change Lunatic to just be Hellish mode, and then you just make it available as a download. Because, like, if people are gonna download your ROM, it's gonna be to play that Hellish mode, so you might as well just... You know... Nobody's downloading a super hard hack, which adds a super hard difficulty, and then not play on that super hard difficulty, right? Right, Randall. I do think I want to maybe try leveling up his skill here in lances. Tomahawk, halberd. I think I have so many halberds. I have so many halberds and hammers and everything. Bardiche? How much? 17. Ooh. She can actually use that. So you know what? I can give the Bardiche to her. And then maybe he just grabs, like, I don't know, a killer axe? I don't think there's many enemies who I can deal effective damage against. Let's just give him the killer axe. Yeah, she's doing fine. You could use with a healing item, I think. Or maybe just the accuracy ring. There's a couple of dodgy enemies here, which I think he can beat quite well with the Great Longbow. Ellen. I mean, Ellen doesn't really matter what she's grabbing. I can give her a Brave Lance, I guess. You have a Thani, Rescue. What else do I have in here? Rescue. Illuminate is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll just grab an Illuminate. I do get the Illuminate Shrine, but... yeah, let me just grab the Illuminate. Wait, he can use Dark as well. Do I have any Dark Tomes I want him to grab? No. I just give Ellen a stack of elixirs and a pure water. You know what? That's probably the right choice. Yeah, let me just give the Brave Lance over to her. And maybe alongside like a sword or something. Wind Sword, great. Do I even have a pure water? I do. Yeah, I need you guys to give me advice on what shrine I should take first. I think that's gonna be very useful to know for me. Oh, you can't even use a physic yet. That's not nice. Let's give him maybe a scroll. Maybe just a Spear Garden scroll. Yeah. Sure. Just feel the shrines. I'm sorry, bro. Last time I tried to feel the shrines just murdered me. So I'd rather not. Who here even has a proc skill, now that I think about it? I don't think anybody here really has a proc skill, do they? So the skill ring is kind of useless. Like Eleonora and you know, Eleonora Plus, but I'm not using those, so I guess I don't need to give the skill ring to anybody. Are we gonna predict the spawn rate where the bishop teacher? I'm not asking chat. We're cooked. Well. Okay, we have some proper weapons on her. Let's give her maybe like, I don't know, a nice little sword in here. Iron Blade? Can she wield Iron Blades? Oh, hell no. She cannot wield Iron Blades. Wow, I really don't have anything good for you. I guess you can use the Spectum. The Septum Piercing. Yeah, okay. And I think with that I should probably be good. I think I gave all the scrolls away. Yeah. Who am I gonna give that spare miracle to? I'm the only character who it would really make sense to that I'm maybe gonna use would be Rachel, but I'm not using her on this map, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Stop watching Fish Tank for this stream. Wow, truly an honor. Yeah, okay. So please tell me which one there was one shrine in here that I needed to like activate pretty much turn 1, otherwise like everything is just gonna suck ass. And I think what I'm gonna do is I think the Guardian Shrine here summons Zack. So I'll probably activate this one, jump in with Rosalina, rescue, drop him right here, dance with Ellen, and then get this Guardian Shrine. You have Lock Touch, okay. Channeler. Yeah, there's a bunch of stealables on here, but I think I'm mostly just gonna disregard them. There's some enemies right here. Valid strategy. I think I'll move Quinton right here. If anybody can beat these guys, it's probably Quinton. I'll keep Callum down here. Ellen has to be there. I probably want Randall and Kestra somewhere close together. Somewhere at the bottom here. So I'll do this. Robert can help out there. Yeah. This seems generally fine, I think. Remember, kids, support save lives. They do indeed. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, I think with that, after, dear God, half an hour, we're gonna run into it. Oh, right, rallies. I think I'm gonna go with Vigilance for helping out Quentin at the top. Wait for what? Mother, I'm scared! Did you check scrolls? Yeah, I checked scrolls. 30 minutes of preps, 5 minutes of gameplay, can't wait! Okay. Wasn't there some way to make Mortimer recruitable if you, like, promote him? But only on PH mode or something stupid like that? Ooh. Only on all challenge modes, okay. So I have to wait on these tiles with him, right? That's way too few deaths, you should spice it up. Please confirm, I need to wait on the tiles with Mortimer, that's how they work, right? In any case, I think I'm gonna advance here. I will have to watch out for that one guy. Yes, okay. Let's get the Illuminate in there, then. Just like this. Mortimer powers! What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's a lot more vision. There's actually not that many enemies in here. For now. This guy's probably the scariest. Look at Quentin! I forgot how OP this guy is. I probably should have given him a better weapon though, to be fair. I think this guy, yeah, it's a Zanbateau, so... Ideally... Oh, Enfeeble, right, Enfeeble. But do I even care about Enfeeble as Quentin? I'm not sure I do. What chapter is this? This is chapter 7. Time for Mortimer to be passed around like a blunt. I think I'm still gonna use the hand axe here. Just don't get hit, bro. Nothing ever happens, bro. Chill. Blood loss will make Quentin stronger, true. A Dark Blade? Oh my god, Lex Talionis? Reference? Okay, we do have Penny here. And Penny just joined chat, I've been told. Oh, jeez. Umbra X. Yeah, these guys are fucking tough, man. We're still gonna go through with the strategy I had of getting Mortimer in here. Then, rescuing him with somebody. Probably Madeline, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. She can use the javelin. Penny the Wise, Pog. And I think I'll probably try moving Madeline somewhere around here. Then we dance for Morty. I'd say attack first, because I'm pretty sure Zack will heal everyone. Are you sure, or will he heal everyone? Let me attack from here. Maybe get a crit? Yeah, let's go, Robert! He will heal everyone. Okay, good. That's very good to know. And Robert gets his first level of the chapter. Pretty good, pretty good. Everything other than speed, pretty much. Ask and you shall receive. Well, I asked and my controller just turned off, so... Is this... Okay, now it's back on it. No? Now it's back on again. Okay. Right. Yeah, Randall can definitely kill one of these guys here. I'm just thinking who is probably easier to deal with. I don't like that crit chance. I do also have the Gale Shot, so maybe I just want to use that. But, yeah, I'll put you right here and try killing with you. Randall Smash! Nice. Professional streamer, only the most professional of them all. And now I can even just kill this guy, and I think I'm gonna do that. These are the channelers, right? No. Oh, they are the channelers. I could theoretically steal his shit, but I think I'm probably better off just getting rid of characters here. Semi-pro? It's one way to look at it. Oh, he doesn't even kill here. Well, we'll kill this guy first. I could get the chest there, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like that 9% chance to be crit. But nothing ever happens, am I right, guys? What? Okay. Okay, at least you hit once. I'm literally me. You are literally you. That is very true. Yeah, I do think I need to get rid of this guy somehow. I think at this point I do want to pull out Zack. Because Zack can probably kill here. Maybe you can kill with the Razor Song or something, the trick shot. It's a relatively good chance, but... Well, I'm gonna try to kill him, I think. Strong against Anima. Or maybe I just kill the L-Light guy, and then I put somebody in front of Robert. Channeler? The Dark Bishops don't attack? They don't? Well, okay. That makes things a lot easier. Are you sure they don't? I gotta triple check these questions here, because this is quite important. Channelers don't attack even on Lunatic? Because in that case, I can just, you know... kill this guy right here. Yeah, I think I'll use the trick shot. They primarily focus on the shrines. Okay. Nice crit. Get rid of him immediately. What is the community XP thing? It essentially rewards people for commenting a lot. Hi, Azafure. Yeah, and I think at this point I'll just get Zack in here. Who are you? You are possessed of great abilities, young one. Few can say the same. And yet the path fate has decided you to follow. It is a perilous one.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Take pride in your heritage. Do not forget the truth of your origins, lest you allow yourself to become a sinner in a sinner's world.
I don't understand. Huh? What's happening? I feel strange.
The tapestry of fate is yet to be woven. Will you shape it yourself, or will you succumb to the dictate of others? Which shall it be?
It only rewards 3 comments in an hour per person. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. I think it's a skill. Light's Blessing. Ooh! And we get Zack. Capped Zack, okay. I think he can probably kill this guy, right? Yeah, he sure can. That's great.
Oh, jeez, man. I don't know what Zachary is.
Let's pick this chest. Darkblade? Lex Telionis? I get one? Oh, but this doesn't Nosferatu effect, does it? It just does dark damage. Okay. Still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. I think I may just lure this guy in with Gideon with the scroll. Or actually, ooh, what would be even better is I lure this Duskstalker in with Olga, and I just give her a scroll with the Vulture. Yeah! Instead of... let's just do Bardish. There are no rune swords. Okay, okay. Now I do need to get back into the flow of things. Yeah, he only has this one within 3 tiles, okay. I think Quentin will be fine, right guys? I'm still gonna keep Maria. Oh right, Maria can summon. It's probably not a bad idea if I want to do a little bit of extra damage. I can kill this guy here. Probably, right? Yeah, perfect. That's the guy with the Zanbato, he's the scariest one. I honestly forgot she can summon. And I think I'm gonna keep Nathan... yeah, I'm gonna keep him right here. I can even pull out and illuminate, but I think most of the map is already illuminated by this point. Yeah, maybe like that corner over there. I'll just pull and illuminate in here. I have nothing better to do this turn. Get a little bit XP. There we go, your burns are healed. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, we had that convo, I think, last time I played this, so she's recruitable, that's what I remember. Well, I mean, if you want to be stolen from, then sure. Oh, that enfeebled staff, let's go! Let's go, that's just what I wanted. Perfect illusion. Did you heal Maria? Yes, Zack healed her. Yeah! Rip illusion. Well, that's what it's there for. Lol. Lamau. There are Dawnflower tiles in some spots. Good luck picking them up with Penny. What the fuck are Dawnflowers again? Oh, he actually did get hit from that. That just means he does even more damage, and I can still just heal him up. I have plenty of physics. I should probably try killing him right here. Ooh, 32% chance. I don't like that 32% chance. There's not much I can do, so let's just give it a go. Let's hope he misses. No! Okay, Quentin. Crit him. Ah, that's not good. Well, he moves onto the tile, and then he channels for a turn, right? It's only on PH mode, if I recall correctly, where they immediately use him. I can still heal him, so that's not the big issue. It's just that I can't really put anybody else here. Because they're actually gonna destroy him. Something actually happened. It's over. Yeah, this guy can enfeeble. This guy's a Thoron. 32 damage. I don't like that 32 damage. I can just heal Quinton with her, though. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. She does have the Hellfire, so... she gets more magic from that, so let's heal. Will take to the next enemy turn to proc the shrine. Yeah, so I'm fine. So I'm fine. Now she can do some great damage here. Still not enough. I think this is not enough. Oh, what? Dear God. Yeah, these guys are super busted. I remember now. What the fuck, man? He does lose 2 speed, so it's only 19 speed. Which means Sia's actually fine. And Gideon is also fine if he just doesn't use the thunder, okay. So what I should be able to do is maybe pull out the Dire Thunder, then kill with Olga and trade away. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's try that. I swear to God, Gideon, please. Oh my fucking God, Gideon, are you serious? Are you serious, Gideon? Maybe the Ash Cleaver? Good fucking job, Gideon. Good fucking job. Good job, Gideon. Oh well. I'll still try it. Maybe she gets a crit. Nope. Brah. Gideon! Yeah, I can hopefully just kill with her at least. But if I do that, then I think I can't... No, I should still be able to steal here and then just dance for her. That is 2 magic, so I am gonna grab that. Run over, rip Gideon. No, Gideon should be fine. We'll just dance for her right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. Or maybe Robert? Robert can actually kill here. Yeah, let's use Robert. Robert Bobbert. Dancer General. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, then I can dance for Robert and he can kill him. Are you going for Nuke or Scroll? Again, this is blind. I'm not sure what I'm going for. I'm really not sure what I'm going for. We'll see. We'll see what I get, is pretty much my reasoning here. Yeah, Nathan can attack, but I don't have a scroll on Gideon, so it could be scary for him if I do that. Now here's the other channeler. Yeah, there's nothing I really need down here, and I think there's... I forget, how do you get the Bishop Girl again? Somebody could mention that to me. Maybe Nathan can just kill this guy right here. Not quite. Maybe Kestra? She does it reasonably well. Talk with Gideon or Maria. Maria, Gideon, Henriette. Okay, well I don't have Henriette, so it's gonna be probably Maria. Maybe Gideon, actually. Gideon is kind of moving in that direction anyways. magic skill HP. Not quite what I envisioned, but... you know, it exists. Alright, can you just murder this guy? You have a reasonably good chance of doing it. What about the Gale shot here first? Ah. Let's just move forward here, I think. I'm a little bit worried about that crit rate. It's not much. I could rescue, actually. I could... you know what? Maybe I want to rescue Randall? That is an Elwind, but if I recall correctly, his res is kind of okay. Did you come with a rescue staff? No. You know what? Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Let me just rescue Randall over here. You're certain the Bishop Girl is at the bottom right, then Cicero's on the bottom left, and he has a huge range. Oh. Oh. Well, that's good to know. 4 left. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't advance too much in that direction. You know, there's nothing down here that I really need to get then. So maybe I'll just move back. Most of these bishops have Thani. Yeah, but this one doesn't. Elwind, I could maybe give him, yeah. Give him a tomahawk here, or probably just a jab. When you said you're scared to low percent crit, someone will rant about you forgetting the Crusader scroll. Yeah, absolutely, and I'm gonna make mistakes here early on, because I simply do not remember all that much. Or it's been a while since I played everything here, so it's just gonna take me a bit to get back into it. That's just human nature, I think. I think we'll just kill this guy immediately. Oh my god, Javelin is perfectly fine. Yo, never really played this hack, so this is all new for me. Be careful for spoilers, because there's big spoilers in here. It's a really good hack though, I highly recommend it. Cicero is always in the clockwise direction of Valeria, and Eloria is counterclockwise position of Valeria. So she's top right then. Was that just another really good level? Oh my god. Just look at this fucking Falconite. What is this Madeline? What the fuck is this Madeline? I don't think I gave her a single defense booster either. Jesus. Okay, what do we have right here? This is Silence? Silence could be nice. We have Toxicity and Defenses. 22 def, yeah. What I could do is I could use a rescue staff here. And then get this guy in. Oh wait, I gotta be careful though. Yeah, he can attack here. If I do it, I gotta do it from here. She has to scroll. Yeah, because I think this guy just roasts him, right? 37 defense. Attack. Yeah, he just destroys him. Strength, magic, defense, but not res. It's so over. So... Why the fuck does he get strength? Okay. In that case, it's probably better if I just get him to the Silence Staff. I think he can be rescued. Yes, he can, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Gonna rescue him up here. Let's do... maybe this. And then we'll drop him off. There we go. Zack can probably move towards that as well. And you can move a little bit further up as well, I think. It's probably not a bad idea to take at least a little bit of pressure off of that place. Yeah, I should probably heal Quinton up to full. Mortimer can arm wrestle enemy Dust Stalkers with +10 strength. Because Morty can promote? Yeah, I guess. Train Morty? No. What am I gonna get from it? Like, I can't keep him anyways. And I have plenty of strong units that I like. He stays in your army if you promote him. Only on all challenge modes, which I don't have. Quintonian Shuffle about to begin. Let's go, Quinton. Let's go, Quinton. These Pegasi are annoying. Standard monocle level right there. Oh, that's actually pretty high hit rate. That's like the highest I've seen so far. Think he's still fine though? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. And it is a level. Come on, Olga, get some more speed. Just like one more point. No. And defense res at least. There he goes for Randall. There's a little bit of damage right here. Gets a level. Nice, more speed. 22 goddamn speed on this guy. Gotta scroll on Olga by any chance? Yes, I do. Ay, Quinton, come on. I need you to survive this. 15, okay. Not getting doubled? Yeah. She barely isn't getting doubled. Darkblade. Do I want to keep the Darkblade here? I think I do. It is 14 weight though, so you know what? No. He's going in 12. Okay, so he should be fine. He just needs to hit a couple more of these. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. It's heavy for you, Boots! Yeah, okay. We must strike them down. So Quinton can do a lot. Not quite sure he can do everything here. I should have given him a longbow, maybe. Yeah, this guy is pretty scary. What do these guys have? Halberd? Volge? Maybe it's time to pull out? You know, as Axum likes to say, when in doubt, pull out. I could just kill the Shrine Channeler and then rescue him, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Your opinion about locking Longbow to Sniper? Depends on the context. In this game? No. In this game, certainly not. In other games? Probably fine. Ooh. Why the hell does this guy have so much hit? 90 hit, 22 skill, 80 hit. Guess it is weapon triangle, isn't it? Still, going from like 14 to 70. It's pretty crazy. What if I use the flame lance? Wow. The flame sword. That is quite a difference. So yeah, let me check. I think Maria kills. Yeah, she certainly does. So we're gonna kill with her and then rescue her, I think. Yeah, I can dance for Nathan if I really want to, so that's what we're gonna do. There we go. That channeler stones your whole party. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill him. I'm just thinking of the order of things I'm gonna do. Silence. Ooh, silence would mean that these guys are forced to... Okay, silence is actually kind of useless right now. Maybe the enfeeble, but he's already enfeebled. I probably should still do it. Oh, jeez. Hello, a lot of Dawn. Can't stay, but wanted to drop by, say hi, and leave a like. Good luck on the stream and the run. You got this. Thank you. Don't forget the boots. Oh, you're right. I probably want to get the boots. Yeah, if I kill right here, I can get the boots, and then I can just heal him with a physics stave. Yummers! Didn't the enfeeble get wasted on your illusion and not Quentin? There was another one that attacked him. That recovery shrine sets your whole party to 1, so watch out. It happens before enemy phase. Really? Quote-unquote recovery? Oh, if the enemy gets it, you mean. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit scary. I'm gonna have to try and blast through this. Wait. If I'm sitting on the statue, then they can't use it. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I can kill this guy right here with Rosalina. Zack has the Latina staff. Okay, good to know. Wind sword. Well, if he can't channel anything, is he just gonna try to move to another channeler staff? Or channeler shrine? Or is he just gonna attack? Because if he's just gonna attack, then I probably don't want to do this. I think I could just let him try to take that shrine. He only gets Lumina if you talk to him with Penelope. Well, too late for that. Wind sword. Yeah, I can use the wind sword against this guy. And then I can hopefully kill the other shrine at the top. Nice. Next turn. And this guy can just try to channel. I honestly don't mind. He's not gonna get it in this turn anyways. Can we have Latinas and AS2, please? My brother in Christ, we already had the Latina staff. Silverblade and Feeble. Or actually, how much do you deal? Yeah, Morty just dies there. I can't leave him in range. As much as I would want to. Which does mean I can use the Silent Staff next turn. I'm thinking I can't open this door. You can use rescue staves though, so maybe I can get one onto him with Gideon? Well, I gotta heal up Quentin, that much is for sure. Wait. Yeah, I gotta do it from here. We'll heal up Quentin. The channelers have just one specific shrine they're designated, they won't go to multiples. So, in other words, if I block that shrine off, then they'll go aggro, most likely. What do we have right here? Oh, Valeria! Oh, she's actually attacking. What is her skill again? Ooh, pretty good. Volge. Oh, that's a lot of scary enemies. There is a channeler. Oh, Dawnflower. Increases HP and luck. by 3. Gone but not forgotten. Can I even kill this guy? Yes, though my chances of doing so are certainly not what we would call great. Maybe Robert gets a crit? Oh, this guy's gonna move towards the Toxic Shrine as well. Come on, get a crit. Ah, no crit. What scroll do you have on Olga? Recommend Ring Scroll if you haven't done so already. Ashburn. Which I guess might not be the best one looking at this. I thought I gave her the Ring Scroll. Oops. Oops. Well, at least she's able to get 2 strength levels. Okay, but going back to the topic, she can maybe kill here. With the accuracy ring, she will have a good chance of hitting, actually. So let's do it like that. Yeah. Power! Umbra X Olga Gaming. No, it's perfect for her. I would like at least a little bit more speed on her, okay? I mean, the chance to get 2 strength levels at once is pretty good, but... other than that... yeah, I think I'll just move back a little bit further with... you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... yeah, they have 3 range, okay, so I should be fine right here. Move here and then... yeah. Okay, and I guess we're just gonna heal him up. Maybe with Zack, because I think I need Zack's firepower down, or up there. Her head is so small compared to her assets ammunition, how do I call it? On PH mode, the channelers activate immediately, not fun. Well, that's why I'm not playing it, because I like having fun. Sometimes, at least. He does. Yeah, he has the ring scroll. I think I wanted to switch these up. I mean, the ring scroll is also pretty good on him, but it's not how it was supposed to go. Yeah, and I gotta get Maria out of there. I think... yeah, I have a rescue on Callum, and I think I'm just gonna use that on with him. Get Maria out of there. I thought you said PH was good at making maps the other day, now you say you don't like PH mode? Yeah, he is good at making maps, but that doesn't mean PH mode is good for a first playthrough. Like, PH mode is specifically made for players who have played the game already. It's not designed to be blindly played. And it's not designed to be fair. But if PH makes an actual map, then hell yeah, it is a good map. And I think the people who think that PH is bad at map design are just full of absolute copium, because he is very, very good at map design. He understands the fundamentals of what makes a good map, what makes a good chapter, how to design it and everything. He just, you know, the thing is that many people don't realize, I think, Fire Emblem by itself is a relatively easy game. You can solo most Fire Emblem games with just one character without any real issues. Or, like, let's say, like, okay, let's say 4 characters, right? And you'll have an easy time soloing most of the games. So, you need to try to make the games more difficult if you've played them a gazillion times before, because they're just not gonna give you that same itch anymore. And PH has played the game so much, and he understands, I think, what makes them difficult, what makes them easy, what makes them good, what makes them fun. Oh, concoction, nice. But not every level is on the... not every player is on the same skill level as he is, so They just won't be able to appreciate a more difficult chapter. In fact, many people complain that somebody dares to put strategy in their strategy game. Generic death squad? Look, it might just be me, guys, but I actually like the death squads. I think they're pretty good. Let's just put Gideon right here. He can absolutely design good maps. And, you know, the people who complain about PH designing bad maps, I don't think any of them are able to design a map that is even half as fun. Let's see, Quinton. Yeah, see? This is the Quintonian Shuffle. This is the Quintonian Shuffle in action. Oh, I gotta get more flame swords for this man. More luck? Nice. I personally usually hate dev squads. Anything else about PH? The general design philosophy is great. AS Chapter 7 shows that perfectly. Yeah, that is such a good one. Not if they're being spammed for the sake of being a timer. Well, do you want the player to have infinite time on every map to just grind and taint their way out of having fun? Ain't RNG blessing or curse also take account unit-wise? AKA if the snowball good or not? What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're asking. Do you mean 1RN if that determines level ups? Is that what you're asking? Because I think level ups are already 1RN. The Alexander and Leonora dev squads are perfect for their chapters, absolutely. My only complaint is that those super strong dev squads give you experience.
No, why you use Quinton? You have to use Reynard. That's what the pros taught me.
Yeah, you're only allowed to use the best... See, this is something I never understood with, like, people who LARP as being good at FE. They're like,
No, you cannot play this game without using the best characters. If you don't use Milady and FE6, you're not a good player.
well, dude, I don't need Milady to beat the game, because I'm better than you. I think we've already read this. So we get her, which... And she comes with a free rescue, really? That's pretty nice. Yeah, Gideon, if you would be able to get a crit right here, that would be absolutely banger. I'm asking if the RNG blessed some units while cursed the other ones, high and low. Oh, if in my run they were blessed. Donald turned from German to Italian. Did I? PH maps can suck on the first playthrough, but subsequent playthroughs are much more enjoyable. Example for me, it was 3B. Yeah, that's fair. I guess. Let's see, Robert can't kill here. I think Olga probably can't either then, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's two channelers right here. I can definitely kill one of them with Zack. I can't? Oh my god, he's one speed short? Really, Zack? Also, why the fuck is he effective? Oh, and their magic is bugged. I think that's because they use a different class when they channel, and that class has less magic cap. You should probably fix that. That's not nice. That means I need to use an additional unit right here. You're probably scarier than this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do have the barrier blades. I think I should be fine still. Nice, only a hit. Tactic even, I mean, not just to make the game harder. I don't feel like it really does all that much. Okay. He's in the list of classes affected by monster slaying weapons? It seems like it. I mean, Zack is effective against him. take a look at it. Yeah, it definitely works like that. Yeah, and I hope to dear God that you can kill with the barrier blade. Yes, okay, good. I would be surprised if he wasn't. He has Slayer. Yes. Yes. But that's triple damage to terrors. Dark Bishops are an affront to the heavens. It's one way to look at it, I guess. Well, in any case, let's try getting a kill in here. That's a statue, so this is actually fine if I just do it from here with this Spectum. Septum, whatever it's called. Oh my god. I think Dark Bishops and Dark Sages count as monsters by the effectiveness table. Interesting. I mean, I kinda maybe understand why, but it still feels a little bit weird. There's no further shrines down here, so... though what I could do... 31. How much res does she have? 12. 12. Ah, she's actually fine. I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put her right here. Ah, I thought I could maybe get the shrine and also get her there. Wait, she has a Spectrum actually. No, it's fine. I can put her right here. Perfect. Then Morty can activate the shrine. I know it's silenced. There's probably a better opportunity to use it, but there's also worse ones, and I just want to activate them, so let's just do it. I think it's just a bug. Didn't know that was the case until now. But it does make him a lot better against these guys. So if anything, I think it should be kept. For gameplay purposes. It's funny to consider FE6 wants you to beat the game 9 times in order to get the full roster and trial maps. It's excessive. Yeah. You already routed most enemies? It certainly seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try killing this guy. In fact, if I use the hand axe... I mean... I'm probably gonna heal him up. So, you know what? No. Tomahawk. I'll keep the flame sword. I'll just kill him right here. Silence affecting the channelers. Well, they can't attack, at least, so there's that. Wait, no. They're not silenced. I guess it doesn't affect them. Aura. Yeah, but I still have the issue of the channeler here. Let's try getting a kill on this guy. Maybe get a crit? Ah! Channelers are immune to the effect that's intentional. I figured. Bro, why can you not crit? $55 crit, that is pretty good. I can heal her up, I think, if I really need to. Let's just give it a go. Come on, Olga. Let's go! That's why you're here. I don't even want to give her kills with that scroll in her inventory. Oh, she got 2 strength! She got 2 strength, guys! Never mind! Never mind, Ashburn scroll, let's go! Nothing ever happens, my friends. Nothing ever happens. Okay, let's maybe kill him with the Great. Not enough, really. I I don't think she can kill either. No, no way in hell. Vulch? 1 damage off, really? Wait, she gives him support, and it's double fire. So it's actually fine. I just gotta make sure Valeria takes a hit here. It's 34. Oh, God, really? She gets weighed down by that? She certainly does not take a hit. Unless I take it away from her, but I can't do that. Can he maybe... No. I guess one of them will stay alive, but... You know what? That's fine, I guess. I'll prefer killing that guy. I just need to make sure Gideon is safe. You think SRPG Studio can mimic Andron Saga and/or Rebellion Saga? Can, in most regards, probably. But the game would look worse, and implementing some things would be worse as well. It would be generally a worse game. If you want to remake Andron Saga in a different engine and make it improve upon the original, you'd have to port the game to Lex Talionis, do it as faithfully as possible, and then make that available so people can like add new skills or whatever. It would require not a small amount of coding to... Yeah, the thing with SRPG Studio is it kinda sucks. It looks awful. It lacks a lot of the stuff that makes GBA, like a lot of functionality that GBA has, and it does also lack a lot of the functionality that LT has. It is, strictly speaking, the worst of the 3 engines. If I were to make a game on any of the 3, I would pick Lex Talionis first, GBA second, and SRPG Studio last. But Donald, Kaga made this game stare. Yeah, and they all look awful because of it. The Staria Saga looks awful. It probably is fun, gameplay-wise. But it looks awful, and it feels a bit awful to play as well. And if you just used a better engine, it wouldn't. Let's get this talk. I don't think I've had this one before.
Mother.
Randall.
I should have known you were behind this. You were always one to deceive people.
Whatever I did for a reason. I do not regret my actions.
Would you say the same to Father?
What use is there to wasting my breath on a man who understands only violence? He died to me the day he chose to set this rebellion in motion.
He only did what was necessary, and he did it because of you.
Is that what he made you believe? How touching. He always was excellent at hiding his lust for power.
I imagine Cathus was equally persuasive then. So much about him executing you. In the end, all he ever did was offer you a place in his bed. Isn't that it? I hope he always kept you warm and protected next to his other harlots.
I ought to strike you for such a remark.
I'd like to see you try.
Cathus is a far better man than Thorgrim could ever hope to be. I don't expect you to understand that. Believe whatever you want. It's sad. After all these years, you are still nothing more than your father's reflection.
I'm more than that.
That is what you claim. I have nothing more to say to you, Randall. I can only hope Thorgrim has not fully corrupted you yet. But as things stand, that's no longer my concern.
Bitch.
Kaga should have made an FEA tag. It probably would be better. Unironically. It probably would be. I think I'm just gonna use the Hellfire here. Brrr. Yeah, Maria is the biggest bra moment in the entire Andron series. This is the most hated character, I think, universally. And I very much understand why. Wow, she can't kill. Can you maybe kill and then she kills the other? Oh. Not with that hit rate. Wait. 22 speed. Oh, he's faster than Kestra, I just realized. Wow. Wow. That's pretty busted. Let's see. Do I need to heal up anybody at the top? Only that one guy called Quinton. Let's just go for the trick shot. Get a crit? Come on, Callum, you know you want it. There we go. Swordmaster and General, by the way. True. Yeah, the other ones here are not super scary. I can probably just kill them. Yeah, Kestra kills this guy, Randall can kill the other. Please get speed. Oh my god. Please get speed. You have 75% speed. Please get speed, girl. Please, I beg you. General and Swordmaster, by the way. Wow. Wow. I am shooketh. Total Randall victory, guys. Total Randall victory. This is why he should have been king. Randall was done dirty in Andron Saga. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I would have wished him to have a bigger role than just, you know, fucking dying. Oh, controller. There we go. It's back on. Yeah, I think with this, we should probably be fine. I'll just pull out a last heal for Quinton, just in case. What I said about using SRPG Studio, one thing that captivates my eyes to SRPG Studio is the inclusion of guest units. They are blue units that are not part of your group. Well, what do you think Maria is? Oh, Maria is pretty much a guest unit. Wait, she can also talk to Randall? Wait, they can still talk? Again? Interesting. I think there's another chest at the top there, but you can get it already. I don't really know what to do with her. I guess I can attack a little. Oh wait, she has a torch, right? Let me use a torch to see where Cicero is. If you talk 3 times, Randall becomes red. Source. I thought about modifier called green units no longer, where all green units become guest units in SRPG Studio, but I believe Lex Talionis can do it too. FE Builder can do that too. Anything that SRPG Studio can do, GBA can do, and Lex Talionis can do. SRPG Studio is pretty much just a worse engine for all intents and purposes. Nice, Jacob. HP, strength, speed, luck, defense, res. That's pretty much a perfect level, I think. Blame Clock for making Randall that way. Oh, I'm gonna blame Clock for all the bad... almost all the bad writing decisions. People who know about my relationship with Clock is that it's not very good. I don't think there's anybody who fought as much on the developer team as me and Clock did. I actually liked Randall in Android Saga, served this role just perfectly, but a redemption arc would be good. I just wish he, you know, he was playable, but, you know, I can get why some people maybe didn't. Yeah, he's gonna start channeling, but that's fine. Yeah, here is Cicero. Basilard. Deadly Strikes, Cheap Shot. Effective against armor. He doesn't actually double Randall. But it's still gonna be effective. 22. Oh, she gets doubled. Maybe Callum with a scroll could be fine. It's like, what, 41 damage? Should be fine, yeah. I think I actually want to use the Gale Shot here to be able to get to Cicero. 9 move, by the way. Quinton maybe 5'5", but he's a 10 out of 10 unit. He's 5'9", and the only reason I know that is because I'm also 5'9". Quinton is literally me. Literally me. Like, I'm still sometimes questioning if Mangs, like, asked Paterino what I looked like or something and then made him a little bit akin to that. Because he's pretty similar to what I look like, and he is my exact height. Let's see, Brave Sword. That's one more turn, right? Yeah, which means they will wear off. Not that I should really care about that Brave Sword. Yeah, as long as I'm on the pillar, I'm fine. Just a little bit worried about these guys because, yeah. Maybe this is the time where I move away a bit with Quinton? Oh, you don't even have anything. You have the Enfeeble Staff. Yeah, I can't really pull out the hand axe here though, can I? It's just too much damage, even with like 41 hit rate. And I could kill one of these guys, but I think this is the time where I move back. I think it's a coincidence because Penny is also unironically literally me except the red hair. Your face reveal should be a Quinton cosplay. I don't have a monocle, unfortunately. But a monocle is pretty damn base, so I should probably get one. Yeah, let's just put him here. We can slowly... I was gonna say retreat, but... shouldn't Valeria be here? Or the... no, wait, Valeria is the one I recruited. The other bitch. Shouldn't she be here? Also, do I have a chest key here? It's chest of stone! No, no, it isn't. Valoria's top right. Oh! That changes things a little bit. I think I should probably rescue Staff Morty away from there. Which I think I can do with... I don't think I can do it from here. His range is pretty good, but I don't think it's that good. Yeah. I could just use 2 rescue staves, though. And you know what? I have him, so I might as well, right? Wait, do I have him? Oh no, you don't have one. Oops. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'll just put Callum here with the Gale Shot. And then trade him the Ring Scroll. And I can use him to heal Randall up. I can just kill them both. I think you... is it better to kill them both, or is it better to nuke them both? I think I'll just keep these guys here to be able to do a counterattack. Kill gives XP and scroll. Yeah, so I should kill him. Roberto. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared about the... wow, these guys are tough. Can't double them. Aura? Killing both is better in challenge mode. I see. It's a Thani, and that's a Bolganon. I guess if I used ranged weapons, I'm probably fine here, right? Even that is not enough. Wait, how much speed do you need? 19. No, I can't double him. But I can just dance here. Yeah. Yeah, she should be fine there, and I can just dance for him and kill with the longbow. That is a great bow. Spire. Yeah, I think if I just kill with Gideon, I'm probably fine here. Here we go. Skill ring Olga for a 35% chance Colossus. Oh! Yeah, Ash Cleaver gives Colossus. I honestly forgot. I honest to God forgot. Yeah, well, Morty's not gonna pick up the second shrine here anyways. I guess I could move him up here and then activate the second shrine with him and leave. That would work. Let's do that. I'll just pull him right up here. He uses the shrine. And then I rescue him again. That's the Enfeeble. I'll pick the lock, I think. Yeah, and Quentin, I think I'm gonna have to retreat him a little bit. I'm a bit scared about the Brave Sword and the magic and everything. Like, if just a couple of these could hit him, that would be fine. Okay, that doesn't give anything. Oh, which reminds me, I never did this shrine either, did I? Thani? Well, yeah, but he has 106 avoid. Like, this guy has 19 hit on him if I'm on a forest. So you know what? Maybe I am fine. Maybe nothing will ever happen. Yeah, you know what? Nothing ever happens. Quentin, you need to shut it out. You need to shut it out, Quentin. Do the Quintonian shutful. Level for Robert. More luck, you know what? I'll take it. Is this luck growth good? No, it's not very good, but I think he got it every single level. Yeah, I'll keep Maria here. I guess you can summon. Though the summon should probably move here. Investigate.
I got them in my sights.
Thank you, Hanako. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit surprised because the last time I played this chapter, it was absolutely, like, insane. But this time I'm kind of blazing through it. Maybe I'm a little bit too scared of this chapter. Maybe I shouldn't be this scared of this chapter. Let's heal up Rob. Strength! Yeah. I can just keep her right here and she should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Kestra can theoretically move. Don't worry, chapter 8 will be hell. We'll see. We'll see. But overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, so I'll just have to keep that in mind. Does get hit by the Enfeeble, but ideally he shouldn't be hit, so... Yeah, there's your Thani. Shame there's no Penny Quinton support where they get into an argument which is better, glasses or monocles. That does sound pretty based. Ooh. Oh, that's a good dodge, Olga. 2 strength again? No, okay. Chapter 8 is the hardest, it's also my favorite. Yeah, this is the guy who's really scary to me, as long as I have the hand axe. Olga in action. Live Aloria charge. Nothing ever happens, Hanako. You should know that. He did get hit by a couple of low percent attacks, but he should still be fine. Oh, dear God, that damage output. But she just keeps dodging like crazy. Good job, Olga. There, go for Valeria. What are these dodges? This is going great. This is going really great. Yeah, Cicero goes in.
I'll deal with this scum here. Everybody else fight the boy.
We'll see about that. Doesn't kill. But now it does. Want a Ren moment?
Gideon, I shouldn't have underestimated your wit. Forgive me, but it's Aurelian. I won't be able to aid you.
Well. Well. Callum, let's go! Let's go, Callum! That's what I've been waiting for. Oh dear God, more reinforcements. Capped strength? Callum, let's go! Wow. Yeah, recovery. Wait, recovery heals everybody I have, right? So I probably want to attack first. Horse Slayer, Windsword. Aloria is still nowhere to be seen. Ah, 14. Honestly, the Thani guy is the strongest one here, and this is a Horse Slayer I don't care about, Windsword I don't care about, so... you have an Illuminate. Maybe I'll just use my Illuminate at the top there to see where Aloria is. I guess she's right here? Random Duskstalker with a Brave Bow, okay. There's no time limit to this chapter, is there? What I probably want to do is I want to push through these guys here. I gotta be a bit careful. This guy doesn't really matter, but there's a couple of scary enemies there. Well, yeah, I think I should probably just kill this guy, because, sure, this dude does like 14 damage times 2, but if I heal Quinton up, and the others have so little hit rate against him that he should be fine. No time limit, but there are Duskstalkers. Fair enough. Get the Matrona. Nice. I think Valeria just heals then. Wait, you don't have a Physic? She really doesn't. I guess I'll just grab one. You can't reach? Oh my God. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There is one bishop on this map that is very clearly better than you. Oh, she was one tile off or something like that. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh yeah, Death Squad's right. That was a thing. Well, I'm gonna try killing Aloria rather quickly from here on out, so... Physic, don't need it. Yeah, we'll just advance upwards with these guys again. I didn't think that Callum would just murder him that hard. The illusion. Let's see if we can even kill these guys here first. I can definitely kill one of them. And this guy doesn't actually matter to Jacob if I just use the barrier blade. Maddie can probably kill one of them. Yep. Then maybe Rosa can gambit with this... the hand axe, maybe? Short bow? Short bow is pretty good. If she crits one and hits one, she kills him. So let's give it a go. There we go. Short bow, my beloved. Keep Mortimer in mind. Yeah, I was gonna rescue staff him. Wait, can I even rescue staff him anymore? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just move away with him, I think. Let's keep her here. Yeah, I can just move away with him. It's not a biggie. Okay, I can't kill that guy, but... yeah, I don't have a staff user left. So if I want him to activate that thing this turn, I'm gonna have to carry him away with Maddie. Which is fine by me, honestly. Yeah, fine by me. Totally fine by me. So I run in here. Don't even need to do that, I think. Ah, Silverblade, let's be on the safe side here and kill him, just so Jacob doesn't die. Brave Axe all got through, that's gonna be very nice. Now we're gonna use this shrine and just rescue him away. You did chapter 7 the weirdest way, Lamau. No defense shrine, no stone shrine, and it was mostly a cakewalk after the Dread Fighters died. As I said, I really don't like the shrine mechanics. I know what they do now, and I know how they work, but I still don't like them. It just feels weird, because Mortimer, like, sure, you have your rescue staffs and everything, but it just doesn't feel fun. This is one of the few chapters so far. This is probably my least favorite chapter in the game, now that, like, the Baudermon chapter has been fixed. Because either it's completely overtuned and you instantly die, or it seems to be a cakewalk when you really know what you're doing. And, I mean, maybe this is just the first impressions, you know, maybe I was just really good, maybe I just have a strong team, but it felt like either I completely rolled through everything, or I didn't know what to do and I completely died. It's supposed to make Morty more than a doll to protect. Yeah, I get it, but... you know, I still don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. It's just not fun, in my opinion. But everybody likes different things, and, you know, having one chapter that's not super fun for me in a batch of, like, what, 10 really good ones, I can live with that. I can live with that. Now, how... these guys do double Olga, which I'm a little bit worried about. Yeah, the chapter didn't really feel quite super good for me either, design-wise. Again, I get what they were going for, I just wasn't quite that big of a fan of it. Now, Olga will be hit by these guys here, but I think with the Ash Cleaver, she should be more than fine. Even if she doesn't kill in return, I can just, you know, do a little damage here and there. Let people enjoy things. I am letting people enjoy things, and I want people to let me enjoy hating things. Okay, I would have thought that this guy would go for Quentin, but... Oh dear God. Oh dear God. You know, let me take off my shirt, it's so fucking warm. You know, I have my computer right next to the window, so whenever the sun shines, it shines completely on my body. So I get all the sun from all the testosterone from the sun flowing right into me. Lol, Lamau, weapon triangle. Shirtless Dawnlot. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking warm, what can I say? Ooh, Brave Sword, you know what, I'm gonna keep that. I'ma keep that. Chadlot moment. Yeah, it's going. Wow. Wow. Great job. I love this AI. It's night here, by the way. Holy shit, shirtless Dawnlot sweating. It's 1750 here. So... By the way, that brings up a good point. I think there's quite a few people watching. What is your guys' favorite time for me to stream? Because I pretty much have 3 options that are realistic for me. One is 16 o'clock, my time, which would be 2 hours... No, which was when we started this stream today. 16 o'clock. The other one is 18 o'clock, which is probably like the middle one. And then there's 20 o'clock, which would be 4 hours after this stream started. Because I'm trying to obviously get as many people as I can, like time zone wise, but you can't have them all. That's the thing. You just can't have them all. Yeah, I think we just go, like, we just ignore those fuckers. 16 o'clock, because 16 o'clock is like... What? It's, America's like 8 to 10 hours behind, I think, based on where you live, if I recall correctly. Cares about Rickens? There's a couple which are alright. Couple of Rickens which are alright, PH. It's 10:50 AM by me. Side note, ever play Rebellion Saga before? I have not played it before, but it is very much on my list of things I want to play. Now question, if I rescue drop... Oh, this is depleted anyway. But if I rescue drop Morty onto a shrine, do I still get the effect from it? You know what that actually makes me think of? I want Hanger Coat to be here, so she can open the chest. No, it doesn't work. Sad. Thank you, Hanger Coat. Dark Blade? Light Blade? What the Sigma? That's better. Oh, skill and luck, I'll take it. 30 strength, my beloved. I mean, if there's one thing she's probably gonna cap, it's probably gonna be strength. Fimbulwetter, Umbra Axe, Thunder... I could probably put Quentin... I was gonna say, like, onto a forest tile, but I don't think there is any forest tile there which I can feasibly go through. Apart from, I could probably pull some of them down. Yeah, I can pull these guys apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! I kill this guy.
What the scallops?
Luck defense, you know what? It's one of the few stats he can still level, so... The Quintonian shuffle, fellas. We just need to get him, like, more luck and more res. Here I am. Right, and I think Robert... It's either... Yeah, Robert is probably best. We destroy this wall and we let Robert take on one of them. This guy right here. I think he has a... Elfire, yeah. Elfire is fine. Get a proper weapon, my friend. Like, I don't know. Get a Jav. Be the Jav calf you were destined to be. I can even inspire, I guess. Time to make the Quinton video. His only downside is not being a free knight. Well, the extra weapons he gets, like the hand axe, were actually really good here. So, and I don't think the cap difference is actually that much. You'd think it would be more, but it really isn't. Right, is there... Oh. Oh. Huh. This looks like food for Randall. Oh, that's great. Okay, Randall, just move on to here. Kill them all. I think I'll just keep you right here. Maria. Wait. Wait a minute. She can move on here? Oh! He can move on the statue, so I can just rescue drop him in here. Is this supposed to be like this? Hanako? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to just, drop him in the perch shrine. Oh, I can't drop him on there. Sorry. I can move on this tile, but I can't drop him on there. I see. I see. Okay, so it's technically not bugged. But we have the freezing one here, and I want to definitely make use of that when I fight Aloria. If anything, I can use the illusion to lure them a bit further there. And we'll just heal up. Wait, you don't have a heal staff. We'll just heal up with you. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, really would. Tiles still can't be traversed. Okay, then it's fine. But for a second there, I was like, oh! Oh! Alright. Yeah, this has been going really well. Wait, why is he throwing it at melee range? Is that because I'm speeding up? Oh my god, look at this Randall. Oh, he doesn't double? My general doesn't double? What is this lunacy? Rip illusion. It's just Randall's anim? But I'm pretty sure he had a melee anim for it as well. I think the key difference is that you have two juggernauting units, Randall and Quinton alive, so chapter 7 is far easier. Probably, yeah. Probably. And my units are just generally stronger, like, I was actually able to kill the enemies. Oh my god, what a level, Robert. It's just what I'm waiting for. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, you have the Illuminate. Is that gonna be enough? I'll use your Illuminate just in case. Busted Robert level. I love seeing Randall's animation palette at the top left of the screen. I nerfed Dread Fighters a tiny bit by your feedback, they were kinda busted. Yeah, I mean, these guys are still like 19 speed, still means that they can, like, my Olga, for example, she has 16 speed. She is barely not able to be doubled by these guys, which makes her somewhat usable. But, yeah, some of the other ones here which spawn, and these are like late, they spawn relatively late on the map, so that's fine, but... Yeah, -1 stats, I think honestly that's all they really needed. Yeah, here she is. Steel Scroll, ooh, give me that. I want that. Okay, so she has Glacies, Shrine Ward. Okay. Master Lance, Wings. Oh, God. Yeah, she's a bit scary, dare I say. This is where the really scary weapons come in. Maybe I should try... Oh, I could freeze. That stones them though, doesn't it? Stoning them doesn't really do anything for me. I was saying what I could maybe do is hit one of the shrines, freeze an easy W, but freeze just stones them and I can't really capitalize on that attack right now, can I? I can't target her from here. Jeez, Randall food. And Quinton is pretty good, but he does ideally want some... Oh. Ideally wants some terrain advantage. But I guess ideally doesn't mean necessarily. Okay, the Umbra Axe and the Elfire is still pretty scary, so yeah, maybe. Top Shrine? Yeah, I know that's freezing, but freezing is just gives them the stone effect, doesn't it? Yeah, he gets cooked. Yeah, he does, unfortunately. Go ahead, Randall. Dear God. Dear God. If he's gonna continue like this, I mean, he probably is already stronger than Thorgrim. Maybe bait Aloria from above outside the group of enemies' range. Ooh, that's smart, Hanger Coat. You know, somebody really should make like one of those memes where it's like, oh my God, Hanger Coat! And then Hanako is like, that's not my name! I don't know why it seems so funny to me. Yeah, if I can get Maria up there, maybe with like a rescue. I don't think I have a rescue there though. Yeah, not really. But if I can get Maria in there... Not my name! On it! Evil maxing. Strong and accurate bow, I guess I'll just move her here. And I can definitely summon one. I can probably lure her in with the summon. Yeah. That's a Dark Blade. Honestly, maybe I just want to grab a Javelin on him. Do I have a Javelin? I have a Spectum. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Probably not a bad idea, you know what? Swap that out. Because if I just place him right here... I think with the Javelin he should be fine. Yeah, the Brave Axe has a little bit of hit chance, but the Umbra Axe... actually... Well, it's the Dark Blade, and I think the Dark Blade has less hit? Yeah. It's probably fine if I just place him here and then heal him up. Shining Bow. Wind Sword? No. Rosalina, just gambit him to death. Oh, short bow, there we go. No! No! Rosalina! No! That's not how this was supposed to go. Not gonna lie, the music where this chapter is based on is a blessing. One RN moment, one RN giveth, and one RN taketh. That's how the saying goes. Maybe Morty can kill him? No. No fucking way. Yeah, we'll just kill with the Wind Sword. More defense, nice. Yeah, we keep him out of range here. And then I just heal him up with Valeria. Wait, you have my heal staff. I think Callum can heal him. Yeah. Okay. We'll heal up Quentin, and I think Quentin will be fine there. Morty versus the boss? Oh, Morty is so gonna die if I do that. I did not give him like a single level up. Oh, actually, this brings up a good point. I can lure in a couple of these guys here. It's an Elfire and an Umbra axe, potentially. Oh, the controller died again. There we go. I don't know why it's dying so much lately. Oh my god, Gideon. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. So true job. So true job. Yeah, what I can do is I can kill him with Gideon right here. With just a fire. You're in a kind of a stalemate, maybe get more shrines. Oh, that's a good level, Gideon. No, well, I guess I could get the defensive shrine. I was considering getting, I want to use the freezing one, but I want to use it when Eloria is no longer on that peak. Now, I think Robert should be fine if he's here, as long as he, like, doesn't get weighed down. Like if he uses the Great Lance, for example. Or maybe just like a Jav. Flame Lance? No. But he can just grab one. Oh, especially if I give him the pure water. I just gotta be careful here. Yeah, I want to inspire Nathan, I think. I was gonna inspire him, but... yeah, it's better if I heal him. I don't think I have anybody else who can... Oh wait, you can heal. Oh, that's perfect. Swap that physics staff around like it's a blunt. Doesn't that Stalker can hit Mortimer? No. Nobody can hit Mortimer. The forest saves him. Right, and what I can do now is I run in here, I grab that holy water, I eat it up, I move like right here, and then I inspire him to get him the extra stats as well. And now this is Super Robert. Look at him. Look at him. And I just pull him one forward, and hopefully he should be fine then.
I've got them in my sights.
Gideon cannot do physical damage. Yeah, my Gideon is, like, I have not used a non-magic weapon on him like a single time, I think. He's robbing the bird. Still no speed, Kestra. You have 75% speed. Come on, girl. Yeah, Yeah, see? Get a crit, maybe? Okay, no crit, but that's still good damage output. And I'm dividing their forces up. No speed swordmaster and maximum speed general, my beloved. Are we going for Hellblazer Randall? I don't know how to get the Hellblazer, but if I can, I certainly will. Lol. Lamau. Does Eloria start moving on her own at some point? I really hope she does. How's it going? I just returned. Going pretty well so far. Still not moving. He was a 19 speed girl. He was a 33 speed boy. You get the Hellblazer automatically, I see. Wait, does she have celerity? Oh, she does. Interesting. Which means that these guys have the exact same range as her. You get the Hellblazer automatically after Chapter 8X, either on Cyrus or Aphelios is promoted, then you must get an A support between Randall and Kestra, which is also unlocked in 8X. This gives Randall swords. Train Randall's sword rank to S and have him go ham. Oh, I will. Think that... Oh no, I didn't get their support! I didn't get their support! I think they could have gotten this... Wait, no. She spawns after that chapter. Oh, I think it's fine. You can also use Kestra's sword that way, pretty nice. She only moves if you bait her or if you get a lot of shrines. You should get it, okay. Or if you get a lot of shrines. So in other words, if I had just gotten the 5th shrine earlier, then I could have gotten it. Well, you know what? In that case, maybe I will just grab the 5th shrine right here. And freeze him. Brave bow. I think she should be... Ooh. No, she should not be fine there. Let's try Rosalina, maybe? Sporting at sea automatically procs. Okay, good. Another one? Ah. Just use the shrine and rescue Mori around, she will come to you. I only need 2 more shrines, that's the thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, just kill this guy. Make sure you can get the Lumina. I don't have Penelope deployed, so I can't. Like, I'm assuming once I hit the 6th shrine, I just win. That's when the nuke activates. Yeah, they're all just kind of frozen. Which gives me an additional turn. Can Zack kill these guys? Can he survive this? I probably should have checked beforehand. He is... I mean, Zack... Nothing happens if Zack dies, right? The 6th shrine unlocks the nuke. Oh! Why did you give Maddie magic weapons? I don't know. He can die? Okay. Well, in that case, he's just gonna stay here and hold them off for a little bit longer. Maybe get a crit on the Enfeeble? Nice. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I thought he had 40. Nothing ever happens. Indeed. I think these guys... some of them are actually a little bit scary. 39. Yeah, I should start moving a bit further upwards with these ones. Wait, this guy didn't get frozen. Huh. Okay. Sure.
I can actually attack from there. Okay, good. They're immune. Okay, I see. No crit. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're apparently immune. Wait, does he quad? Oh god. No, never mind, he doesn't quadder. I thought he did for a second there.
Secret Lightbringer Stalker, I guess?
Seems like it. Extra speed, I guess that's nice. Right, maybe Gideon can...
No, if the answer to the question maybe Gideon can is seemingly always no. The answer is always no. Gideon is so ass. Yeah, I gave him the Eternal Seal, so he was 5 levels higher than this, but oh my god. Why is Gideon so ass? Hey, maybe I can get a kill with him here. Robert doesn't crit. No, I can't. Gideon, you're so fucking ass. His ass is not surviving chapter 10. Oh my god. Let's get that longbow in there. I think I want to use the first physics staff on you. Robert mogging Gideon right now? Yeah, he certainly is. I'll be able to use up one of my... oh, I just realized the enemies down there are also there. Totally forgot about them, but they're frozen for this turn, so it should be fine. Ooh, nice level. Medion Rebellion Saga. Maybe I should still try to kill some of these guys. You have a rest. Doesn't anyone here have a rescue? Oh. Wait, you have a rescue. Yeah. I can't really rescue him all that much, though. She can rescue staff him, so you know what? I'm gonna use the Gale Shot to get more movement here. Yeah. Can rescue him right here. And then drop him up there. Maybe the real protagonist is the Robert you made along the way. Maybe that's the case, yeah. He goes for Olga, but it's just a longbow actually, so... Okay, I can now activate the defenses one. So let's do that. I'm not quite sure what they do, if I'm being honest. More speed, more luck, nice! Radiant Dawn auras? Oh. That's okay, I guess. Huh. Okay, the counter auras, I see. But Aloria should be starting to move now, right? Oh my god, what is this, Robert? Look at this guy. Lovely. Call Callum up there? Yeah. Wasn't there it almost looks like there should be a light here as well. Maybe here, but I'm on it, so... This man cannot be stopped. I do have the illusion here. And I think I want to try luring her in. Wait. Yeah, goes up to there. I'm not sure if she moves first. She probably doesn't, but... Still worth giving it a go, I think. Making him so likable after we kill him in Andron Saga is so cruel. Yeah. I mean, I guess it shows you just how cruel this war can be. But that's very true. Oh, this one being here is actually super bad. I was considering opening this door and going up here, but... well, I guess it's too late for that now. Yeah, Quentin can stay here. He should still be fine. Now, we do need somebody to block this whole area off. Ugh. And I think it has to be Robert. If anybody can do it, it's probably him. Unit cap maybe stop them from spawning? Oh, God. Death squads? Maybe? Okay, you have the Ashburn scroll. You're getting that scroll, buddy. Because with the scroll... Yeah, with the scroll, these guys are no longer a real threat. And I think the Thoron guy, he has a silver sword, but that doesn't really matter. So we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll move everybody else closer. Yeah, Morty is there. Okay. Well, I can talk with Morty.
Brother, you're here!
You little brat, just what kind of trouble have you gotten us into this time?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I was just...
Yes, whatever. No need to beat yourself up over it now.
But because of me...
Do me and yourself a favor and stop your incessant whining. Otherwise, you're only going to alert the enemy to your presence.
I'll try, brother. I'll be quiet now.
Good. Seems like Father's lessons weren't totally lost on you after all. Who knows, perhaps this is your chance to finally prove your bravery to him.
Yes, of course. I'll try to be as brave as I can.
You'd better. Now get behind me. I'm going to keep those Dusk Stalkers off your back.
Alright, I'll do as you say. And thank you, Randall.
Don't let it go over your head.
Oh, nice. Some experience on Randall. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, I'll just try to kill this guy here, and, you know, if he dies, he dies.
Oh, jeez, Morty.
No, wait, it's...
Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know, Rick. Is that really what we should be doing here? Oh, I don't know. Everything leaves a trace.
Yeah. Maybe I want Gideon up here, actually. You can quickly move around, I guess. Family moment. Cicero's already fallen? Gideon's men are so strong. We need to finish this now. All Dusk Stalkers, engage! Engage! Oh my god. Engage?
Oh man, I really screwed the pooch on this one, Randall.
Okay, the deserter is going for her, but
Just misses.
illusion for the win? What the Sigma? Okay, there it goes. Rise from 1,000 years ago! Have you played Maddening yet? What do you mean mad? Oh, engage, yeah. Yes, in fact I have. I have a little bit. God, that just reminds me, I need to continue the Engage run someday. Oh God, I do not look forward to that. Like, my current plan is, I'm gonna be streaming Rebellion Saga, and maybe I'll be able to beat it today if I do a long stream, I don't know. If not, then you'll get a final stream after this, where I'll hopefully beat it. And, after that, I hope I can finish Berwick Saga, because I'm like on the last 2 chapters as well. Speedwing is behind you, oh no. Nobody looks forward to more Engage. Well, I'll have you know, my friend, that Engage is actually the thing that saved my entire family from being killed. Yeah, Speedwing, but Engage killed my entire family, so, you know, it's just how it goes. I think there's enough people who look forward to it, so... Oh, there's the death squads, wow. Turn 11, jeez. Well, Eloria is here, and I think I can't steal from her because I don't have enough speed. 27. Yeah, I could have maybe gotten another Pyrion shield, but... Oh well. There's a droppable Shining Bow here, which is pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, and Maria can just kill him. Get that extra Shining Bow. Oh, I like Engage. Oh, speaking of the devil. And I think I'll probably just be able to... Wait, Gale Shot is still effective? But she has the Pyrion shield. Huh? I guess the Gale Shot is just effective against her. I guess she's just a terror. Regalia beats Shield? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I think these guys... Yeah, these are just death squads. And these guys don't drop anything either. Now, I am a little bit scared about that... Glacies. What about Olga with the ass cleaver? Ugh. This is intended and always was in Andorran Saga. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I can't really attack her from range, is the issue. He has 18 res, okay. Wait, does it add her res, or does it adds unit res? So that's 25 potential extra damage. Yeah, he's toast. He's toast if that happens. Let me see if I have a brave weapon somewhere. Well, I know I have one with Quinton, but... yeah, it's not quite enough. Steal her scroll and crit her. I can't steal her scroll. That's the issue. I don't have enough speed. My Jacob is a little bit speed screwed, I think, so he lacks like 1 speed. And Penny has way less than I need. Wait, do I have a Speedwing in the convoy? Is there a Speedwing here? I don't think I do, but... luck... Nope. Ooh, I could use Miracle theoretically if I really wanted to. I don't think there's any way I can really make this safer. I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. The only thing I could maybe do is... no, Gideon is already in range. What if I use, like, I don't know, maybe an axe or something? She still needs to hit him, theoretically. If I can get Quinton an axe and I get the other guys out of his range... by attacking from here, for example... then I should be able to do it. So you know what? That might be my best bet. Let me try that out. We'll try it out. We'll inspire Quinton. I have a Bardiche that he can use. Yeah, let's try that. Use the Falchion? What does the Falchion do again? Oh, it's a Reaver, right? A strong Reaver. Who has the Falchion? I think I got one dropped on somebody. I probably put it in the convoy. Well, let's see how he does first with the Bardiche. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Master Lance is brave though, so he already doesn't get doubled. Yeah. 20 weight. Yeah, he loses 9 speed from that. Didn't I get a Brave Axe? Hold on. Let me check it with Nathan, so I can actually check it. Yeah, but it's B rank. Wait, he can use that. It's a strong Reaver, it's not a double Reaver, it's just a regular Reaver with strong might. Yeah, my best bet is either, the Falchion, if I have... Yeah, I have it in here. But it's A rank, he can't use it. Wait, no. Wait, no, he can. He's a sword cap. Okay, so it's Falchion or Brave Axe that I can give him. So, you know, what the hell? Let's give it a go. If anybody can do it, it's gonna be Quinton. Yeah, that's as much as I can do for you, Quinton. Oh my god! This is the Quintonian shuffle I've been hearing about. I can even give him a heal. He just doesn't care. This is the Quintonian shuffle, fellas. Wait. His Inspire is gone now, isn't it? Oh no, he lost the damage from Bloodlust. Okay, that's what it is. He's still fine, I was not gonna kill with him anyways. You won't harm my prince, I'll protect him from you. Nice argument, but I have a monocle. There we go. In before double Glaciers hit, that would be funny, but I'm pretty sure he would actually survive that. Let's check that out. She does 25 extra damage. She would have done 9. So that's 34. Oh, he would have died. She would have done 68 damage if she double Glaciers procced and hit. So he would have actually died from that. Barely. Yep, and now we can give a kill to whoever I like. I was gonna say Gideon, but I've already moved him. Maybe Rosalina? Let's give it to Maddie. Yeah. Lady Eloria, I don't understand. Why did you desert us? Madeline, I'm sorry, but I was left with no choice. That's what they always say, but is that really the truth? You abandoned your family, your comrades, everyone. And for what? For some false promises of love? That prince poisoned your mind, you're too blind to see it. You do not know Aurelian, it was never his decision. I left out Windlands of my own volition, and I'm glad I did. I will never go back to that vile monster of a man. You want to take me to him? You'll only do that by dragging my corpse to Castle Malachor. I think there was a time when I admired you. To even that how even the mighty fall. Well then, Eloria, on guard! Watch her miss and get obliterated. Never mind. I failed. Aurelian. I'm so very sorry. My love. Rip. It's a level for Maddie. I'll take it. Strength and luck. She's capped speed already, I think. And I get the Steel Scroll. Let's go. We've won this battle. That seems to be the last of their onslaught.
I pray that this war may come to a close soon.
Bye-bye. And that's how Madeline and Quentin beat up a pregnant woman. So true.
Gideon, we were able to capture the leader of the Windlands deserters. It looks like she was just knocked out on the ground with no major injuries.
Lady Aloria of House Windlands, is that correct? Aloria, you idiot. Why didn't you run when you had the chance? Do you have a death wish? There's no point, Eleonora. I couldn't just run away. I had to fight to save you and our sisters from Uncle. You moron. Do you know what he'll do to you? Dear gods. You're lucky if he decides to give you a quick death. It doesn't matter. I have no regrets. Take me back to Castle Malachor. I'll face Lord Wester as well as all the consequences of my betrayal. Hold on. There are still some things that don't make sense to me. Why did you and your men attack Mortimer? I understand trying to capture him as a hostage, but why try to kill him? It was a way to destabilize morale. By killing him, that would further anger the Steel family, so they would be more reckless in the upcoming battles. I can talk more once we go to Castle Malachor. Is that okay? What a terrible liar you are, Aloria. What are you talking about, Maria? Isn't it obvious? She's just trying to lead you all away from this shrine. She's protecting her dear prince. No, don't believe her. She's lying to you all. I have no sympathy for you and your prince, Windlands traitor. How dare you attack us? Attack my child! What is the meaning of this? Mortimer is an innocent boy. Aurelian is a delusional freak and murderer. What? Prince Aurelian is behind this. How do you know that, Maria? Because this is not just some old ruin in the middle of nowhere, you know? This is an ancient Lightbringer shrine, one of the oldest in all of Andron. The Duskstalkers are currently using it as their main base of operations. Prince Aurelian himself is even close by. He's probably watching us right now. Maria, damn you, you traitor! Save your curses for someone who cares. You attack my son, you become my enemy. The prince is nearby. Where is he located? He's underneath us. There's a shrine here built deep beneath the earth. The only way to find the entrance to this place is with Lightbringer magic. You won't reach him without my help. The prince is down there without his men. He's completely alone and defenseless. His capture will surely mean the end of the rebellion. Caithus won't risk his son. Here's my offer. Let me leave with my son in return. I will open the path for you. You can have the prince for all I care. So you're planning to use Aurelian as a bargaining chip to ensure your safety? How very Flameguard-like of you. Say what you want. I've stated the truth. If you want Aurelian, then you need me.
No, that is unacceptable. I promised Thorgrim I would bring his son back. Whatever happens here today, Morty is coming home with us.
I apologize, Maria, but I cannot in good conscience accept those terms. Even if I sympathize with your situation, Thorgrim would see this as a betrayal. Our lives would surely be in danger. Samuel is Thorgrim's best friend. He would never harm his son. I won't risk drawing the ire of a man willing to exterminate the Lightbringer dynasty. However, here is my counter-offer to you. Thorgrim won't be pleased by your actions. He will surely punish you severely. Lead us to where the prince is holed up, and I will plead with him on your behalf. I will even ask my father for support, given that he is still alive and well. I refuse. I won't go back.
Maria, enough! You're in no position to negotiate with Gideon's offer. He is being far more generous to you than you deserve after what you did. We can leave Aurelian be and leave with you and Mortimer. That already is enough. Consider your position carefully.
Very well then. I will show you all where the prince is, but I ask one thing in return.
I told you, you are in no...
It's alright, Robert. Let's hear her out. Give me a moment alone with Morty.
Can we trust you won't try your warping spell again?
If I could, I would have done so while we were fighting the Duskstalkers. I don't have enough energy to cast it. That's how you know I won't. There'll be no tricks, I promise. I just need a private moment. A few words from a mother to her son. It won't take long.
What do you say, Gideon?
I'll allow it, but don't try anything. I'm showing you goodwill here, Maria. Please don't make me regret it. I won't. You have my word. Thank you, Gideon. Ooh. Crazy in the head, crazy in bed. Blame Gardusi got dudes acting wild.
Mom, they're going to force us to go back, aren't they?
Yes, for now, but do not worry. I will find another way. These people, these brutes, they cannot chain us.
Mom, I don't want to go back there. I hate it there.
I hate it too, sweetheart, but we must lay low until a new chance arrives. But in the meanwhile, I need to tell you some things.
What is it, Mother?
Rebellion tried to kill us both. I cannot let him leave here. That man is sick and twisted. I must put a stop to him.
Are you going to kill him, Mother? But Cathus would never forgive you.
It might come to that, my son, but I doubt it would escalate that to that point. Gideon and Robert aren't the type of men who'd kill Aurelian. But if it were to happen, Cathus does not need to know of my involvement.
I see.
By the way, we'll be leaving with Cathus as soon as possible. Just the three of us, we will be able to start our lives anew.
But Mother, you don't need to go down there. You could just stay here. What if something happens there?
I'm sorry, love, but I understand the Lightbringer's magic the most. Besides, they would not allow me to stay up here with you alone.
In that case, I want to go down there too. I can channel even more power there.
No, absolutely not, my dear. Aurelian is a maniac. He's far too dangerous. And if he tries to kill you, you might not be able to stop him.
Mother, this is too unfair. I want to be there to protect you.
Thank you for your courage, my love, but I cannot risk you down there. Please, listen to your mother. I won't allow Aurelian to get what he wants. Morty, do you remember that book I gave you?
The one with some blank pages? I do, why?
When you get it, please, shine your magic on those pages. Do this alone, only you must read them, you understand?
I do. But Mother, why?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I will be back to see you again. Now please, stay here and soon our nightmare will be finally over. I love you, Morty.
I love you too, Mom.
Even if Helios or Eleonora die, they still appear in some cutscenes? Yeah. I am ready. Please, keep Mortimer safe while we're down here. Don't worry, we will make sure to assign men to guard Mortimer. Good. Now please take a step back. You're on top of the entrance. Maria giving Morty the nuke codes! True. Would you like to continue with Badamon's optional mission? Hell yeah! Let's give it a go. I get the feeling I won't be able to finish the game today. Just a hunch. Let me drink some kefir to that. Nice kefir.
Trapped behind enemy lines and with Alexander on their heels, Baudemont's rebels are in a dire situation. With their supplies dwindling, they badly need to turn their luck around.
Promote bout with the event? What event? Blast! It's an enemy camp bout! Spear Garden by the looks of it! This is new for me, I haven't played this chapter yet. I haven't played it either.
This might work out.
I don't like that look. What are you thinking?
Sentries don't appear to be very alert. I don't think they expect enemies here. Look, most of them are practically asleep.
Then let's get out of here before they wake up.
Chaka, we're low on supplies. We can't last long unless we procure some.
You want to do a supply raid with Alexander on our heels?
Why not? Just quickly in, quickly out. Take what we need, burn the rest. Strike a blow to Alexander's supply chain while stocking up on our own.
At this point, I think you are beyond insane, but I suppose you've gotten us this far.
We will need to grab some torches from the sleeping sentries over there. Take them out fast and they won't wake up to alert the others. Once we start burning supplies, however, the camp will wake up. We'll split into two groups to cover as much ground as possible. Let's do this.
We are so going to die.
Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Rachel away. I am beginning to regret. I don't think I even have like any promo items here. Yeah, my Tarek is level 15. Did I level him to level 15? Where's the rest of your army? That is everybody I get? I don't think I lost anyone either. You lost armor, bro, so you're stuck with 6 units? Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't have played this chapter. This is the most untested chapter. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose the run here, aren't I? I'm gonna lose the fucking run because of... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And I don't even have a healer here. Use the PH strat? I don't know what the PH strat is. I've never played this chapter before. I don't even have a fucking convoy. Oh my god. Hacked by Baudimon once again. Yeah. Classic download experience. Oh my god. Wait. Seems I can only bring 6 units anyways. This is a Manx chapter? Oh god. So this is one of the sentries. I guess I would need to kill these guys in one round of combat? Well, this guy has a torch, so 15 turns of sleep. And they seem to have half move. Yeah. There's a shop that gives you stuff. So I guess my goal is to get to all the supplies and then run away again? Furniture. My favorite character. That bottom left armor is a bastard. One round them when they are asleep. Wait, so if I kill or attack this guy, I will alert them. I can only kill the guys who are asleep by one rounding them. Is that correct? Exactly. Oh god, I hate it already. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Like, the armor, sure, I have effective weapons, but this guy? Oh, they have 0 speed! Oh! Ooh! In that case, I might be able to do it. Yeah, I think this is probably as best as this team is gonna get, honestly, so we're just gonna have to go with it. There's not much I can do. One word about him on? What about him? Maybe there's a tile you can step on to make a bunch of barrels come rolling out and crush him. That'd be funny. Yeah. Well. Yeah, okay, you can do it. Burn 5 of the enemy supply crates using torches. So I need a torch in my inventory to burn them? Sleeping enemies will not wake up if you take them out in one round of combat. Once you are done, escape back to your starting location before enemy reinforcements can arrive. I see. I'm not a fan of the fact I need the torches, though. I don't like that at all. Well, Sham can at least do some good damage, but I think I would prefer giving Vicky some XP here. If you burn the supplies, the alarm trigger. Yes, what happens if I burn a torch for vision? Burn the furthest supplies first. You should try to burn as many as possible. Check enemy ranges before you make any move. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Nothing happens? Okay. Honk. Me, 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 me. If I can just burn the torch, you can use torches for vision. Thank God. Yeah, let's do that right now. Nothing ever happens. True. Okay, there's no enemies right here. Oh God, I hate stealth chapters. Mangs, why you do this to me? Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't have the range for it. Ah, I already hate this chapter. I already hate this chapter. Not all of their soldiers are sleeping. Sentries are patrolling the camp. Banks didn't want you to think Chapter 7 was the worst chapter, so he made a new contender. Oh God. Visit the top right village with God for a cool event where he promotes. Okay. They don't seem to be terribly alert, but we better avoid them as long as we can. If we attack them, they'll shout out before we can take them down, walking the camp. Oh my God. I don't think Coulter can... No. Okay, that guy's sleeping too. So... I need to burn them, but I assume I can also just take them? Like, can't I just take them? This feels like a playable cutscene with RNG. Yeah, that's pretty much my first impression of it as well. Wait, I can't take him? You have to burn them to obtain them. Oh! Okay. I thought I had to either take them or burn them, and I was like, why would I, like, ever burn them then? I see. And I need the torch to... Wait, but I don't want to burn it right now. Okay, wait, can I select no? Can I just say no, I don't want to burn it, or does it automatically burn? You don't have to? No, okay, good. Oh my God. This is a really bad position here. It means you have multiple dead turns where you're just doing nothing. See those tents? But there are sleeping soldiers inside. Get me inside and I'll take care of them. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Armor Slayer. Oh. Oh, me. No. My God. Yeah, I don't like this, man. Here's this guy, and there was another one somewhere up there. I don't think he can move here. No. I can't see him. I guess he went upwards? Hold on, this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4 effective range. So if there's one guy here, which I assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4, which means if I attack from here, theoretically... If I attack from here, theoretically he shouldn't be able to hit me, but I can't move there with Sham. The church doesn't give you anything other than the message that prompts you to go to the top church. I see. Yeah, and I can't advance here, so I have to move back. Actually, what I could do... I could kill and then rescue with Vicky. Yeah, I can kill this guy and then rescue with Vicky, but I don't have an inventory slot. So it wouldn't give me anything. Enter it with Bout, by the way. Yeah. Ugh. I just realized I don't have... oh, I have the heavy spear on Jaka. That's fine. I was gonna say, I have the armor slayer on Vicky, but I have the other one on Jaka, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to throw anything away there, so I guess I'll just have to move back. Is there death squats on this chapter as well? Please tell me there isn't death squats on this chapter. Probably. Oh my god. Please, why? Oh. Pain, pain, and more pain. If you take too long, of course. Chaka, why? You can't? Bro, Chaka, he has 0 speed. Chaka lacks 1 speed to double them. Oh my god. Chaka, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. El Jaco. You get a time limit after lighting the supplies? Use the lightweight? I don't have enough inventory slots for that. That skill is useless. I don't have inventory slots for it. And I think I will very much need those healing items, considering I don't have a healer. So yeah, I can't drop knife? And then do what? No damage? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to leave him alive until I get like Vicky or somebody down here. So I guess I just stay here and I wait for the right opportunity. And then maybe Bout can kill the guy there next time. Drop knife and then trade Jaka stuff onto Coulter, I guess. Well, it counts items, right? I guess that could work. You know what? I think the short lance. If anything, I should drop the short lance. But I need to drop 2 items, don't I? No. No, wait. I give him the concoction. I drop the short lance. And then I should be able to double. Yeah, okay. Ah. You could win the map now since there is 5 supplies near you. I'm assuming I get stuff if I am able to do more than that. Nope. Is that entire top part just a trap? I guess I'll have to throw away the holy water. It's like... because I need torches. You still gotta escape, by the way. Yeah. Okay. If I can just burn 5 crates right now... wow, that's a good charm level. If I can just, like... Okay, let's see how many are near me. I could get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can just leave. Because, like, sure, I can get Baudemont promoted, but, like, I'm never gonna see him again. Oh, he gets it. It gets me a scroll. Oh, okay. See, that's an incentive for me to go there. That is an incentive for me. Okay, in that case, let's at least give it an honest try. He also has a torch. I already have 2 torches here, though. Oh, and I need to throw something else away, I just realized. If I want that guy to kill... Jacka to kill that guy. Well, in any case, I gotta rescue Sham out of there. Take... Maybe I don't even want to drop him. I'll just keep him on there. Drop the mend, you don't have a healer. I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can just drop the mend. 94! Okay. Yeah, you're right. I can just drop the mend staff. I guess I'll drop the knife too, and maybe do a torch. Imagine missing a sleeping guy because he's resting up against a tree. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, this is certainly far better than the stealth chapter in FE9. That much is for sure. But that still doesn't make it good. Yeah, okay, I gotta take your torch away for a second there so you can actually double. Jaka, please get a speed level up, I swear to God. Get a level up. Oh my god. Oh, and he just moved here again, so like, the random movement right here. You know, I think these optional maps shouldn't be a game over condition. Oh, absolutely. Please make it so that, if you can do it, please make it so that if you lose on an optional chapter, you just continue. Because I wanted to play it because I've never played it before, but I think this is a chapter I would skip pretty much every single time whenever I'm doing a proper run. Like, the wandering AI, it just means that, like, sometimes you can get through this immediately and other times you can't. It just makes it random. It just adds a lot of RNG elements to this map when really it's a stealth map. They really shouldn't. It's a puzzle map with randomness. It'd be cool if losing the Baudemont missions would result in more difficult Gideon chapters instead of a game over. Yeah, for example. Like, that I totally wouldn't mind. And now the soldier's blocking the way. Yeah, so I just can't do anything there. I just have to wait and wait and wait. If the mission fails, then when Gideon fights Spear Garden, they will have better weaponry or something. Yeah, for example. No. Turtling is the way. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it is also the boring way. Really? They just... You have 20 turns? What do you mean I have 20 turns? Oh, right, their sleep runs out. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hope that... Yeah, I can't do anything with these ones. I just gotta hope that they move, like, randomly and I get lucky there. Oh my god. It's like they're practically forcing me not to go through the top part. Why would I ever send anybody up top here when, like, I'm just gonna spend 10 turns not being able to pass? Like, maybe change this thicket into a forest. That would make this a little bit more mobile. A little bit more, like, make you able to move through a bit better. You could have slipped through the middle? No, I couldn't. I've checked it every single turn. You're just unlucky? Well, yeah, but it's a puzzle chapter. Why should being unlucky be... like... It's a stealth puzzle chapter. Why should I be able to get unlucky? South of the tent? Yeah, like right here, but that doesn't work, bro. Okay, I move forward again, and I hope to RNG. What middle path? This path here? Like, sure, I can move through here, but then I'll alert them. What middle path? Like, yeah, sure, I can go through here, I guess. But... yeah, I could go through here, but then I would need, like, this many turns. This is, like, what, 1 turn? 2 turn, because there's a guy here, so I'll need an extra turn. 3 turn. 4 turn. 5 turn. 6 turn. So I need 6 turns to go from here to there, which if I've done it immediately, it would have been fine, but... like, if you get unlucky here, you're just fucked. Like, I just gotta... hope that I can get past it. The right party? I could have gone through here. Yeah, but that wouldn't have changed anything, would it? Scare the soldiers. I don't like stealth missions. Might not get the scroll. No, I think I'm just gonna, like, say fuck you to this entire thing. That's a great land still. Maybe, like, 1 more turn. That would be a lot better if all the red units were green units and gave you money. Well, that's one way to make it easier, I guess. No. Yeah, I'll wait another... I'll give it another turn. Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta go in Hell's Blazing. All Hell's Blazing here. Actually, how many turns do I have? 4 more turns. Barman can kill the, wait, no, he can't kill... Oh, it was Jakob can kill these guys, right. Well, I kinda doubt I'm getting past this at this point, so I'll just have to kill these guys and then run away as quickly as I can. Okay, that guy's moving away at least. But I think even if Baudeman uses, like, Yeah, even with the full charge bonus, he can't get there. But Baudeman can get to the village now. So I guess I'll give it yet another turn. I was gonna try to maybe get through this tent, but I don't think that's gonna be really possible. I'm gonna have to put Jaka here so he can kill the sleeping guard here next turn. Well, I'll need to throw away something for that. I have more than enough torches. This chapter also encourages you not to send Rachel since she comes with a rescue, which makes this stealth easier. True. True, I guess. I guess Coulter just stays there. Does the mission end immediately when you burn all fire? No. No, it does not. Dear Defiance, I can't believe it, you're Baudeman himself. I'm flattered you know me, miss, but please, keep your voice down, okay? A bit of a stealth mission here. Of course, I'm so sorry, it's just you're even more handsome than I expected. Well, maybe I'll have to pay a visit to this village later once things have calmed down. Wouldn't want to let an admirer down. That would be lovely. We've all heard stories of your exploits. Really? I'm surprised word travels that fast. Just know we are rooting for you. Please take the scroll, it will protect you. Thanks a lot, miss. I appreciate it. Whoa! A kiss for good luck. Please be safe, okay? You're my hero! And he actually turned... No, I have to throw something away! Oh my god. I guess I'll throw the concoction away. You know, I feel like this is one of the chapters where having 6 inventory slots would have been really, really nice. More so than all the other FEGBA chapters. That's some nice gains. Hodemon is a hero in this house! He is indeed, but why does he have -2 con? Huh? Baudeman on a fitness diet? Oh, maybe it's so Victoria can pick him up? Strange, he's tired from sex. He's me now. How many more turns do I have? 2. So yeah, I gotta start killing them next turn. I'll keep you there. Maybe I'll be able to get that tent in time, we'll see. Check Baudemon's class description. I have no idea why he has -2. Battle veterans possessing incredible combat powers. He's a hero now. In this household? Damn, I guess he really is a hero. Okay, yeah, I can get this village, this tent up before the reinforcements come at least. The middle tent is a trap. Yeah. You know, the furniture kind of tells me that. I don't like how the tent is placed in such a way that this furniture blocks this path on the right. But I guess you can't really do all that much with it unless you make the map a bit bigger. Right, you get this Darkholm scroll. Bruh. Bruh. Doesn't the archer have a longbow? Yeah, but you're right, actually. I have to go in for the kill now anyways. Do I need a horse slayer on this map? I get the feeling I'll regret it if I throw it away, and I get a feeling I'll also regret it if I throw the torch away. But I guess, I have another one at hand, so... Bonk, me. Now he gets speed, great. Oh, and I get another torch, so it's actually perfectly fine. Yeah, at this point we just have to start killing people, and, yeah. We just gotta start killing people. Intruders have entered camp! Sound the alarm! Furniture? There are women in that army? What the? We're under attack! Everybody wake up! Now we're here. Burn those supplies quick and let's scramble. I don't think Vicky can... Do they regain their speed? They do, but it... He still can't move? Okay, interesting. Well, Baudemon has... Hold on, how much move do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's not enough, but I guess Jaka can get it. So Baudemon can just burn this one. Oh, okay, I see. Brave Sword? What the Sigma? Oh, you get experience from that, that's nice. Burn it all. Killing Edge. That is pretty cool, but I already have one. Like, if anything, one thing I would maybe change is the fact that you need these torches for burning the things. Because that just means everybody only has 4 inventory slots. And when you come into the chapter, their inventories are pretty much just filled up already. So instead of, you know, it doesn't fit with the story, because the story is, hey, we're low on supplies, we need to stock up and destroy the enemy's supplies. Burn without torches, come on. Well, you could just have it so one of them needs a torch in their inventory. The point is just, you burn it and you throw the weapons away that you get. So, you don't really need the supplies, if you think about it. Oh, right, I need a torch. Yeah, you don't get a convoy, so... It goes for... We're just sabotaging the enemy Among Us moment. What? Oh, God. Master Lance? He only has 9 speed, but still, bro, what the fuck? That's kind of fucked up, buddy. Please don't move. Oh, he doesn't move immediately. Okay. I thought he did. I can probably kill him with Baudemon, but... that's still pretty damn strong. That's a Garant Duke Knight? Wallahi, we're finished. Do you have a torch? You do. Light brand, and I can equip a short spear. Though I guess I should maybe just move through here anyways. He becomes Duke Knight on strong bosses. Yeah. Like, he's not gonna attack me this turn, but then again, I also don't think I can kill him this turn. Yeah, I think I should probably just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this route. It seems a lot safer. Ooh, and I get boots. Can I send items away? Can I somehow send this to Gideon? Maybe. Oh. How much move does he have? Doesn't tell me. Okay. 2 left. I can get 1 on the way here, and I can burn the other one with you, so... I'm assuming he has 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When I finished this map, I got Rachel and Tarek back on chapter 9. Okay, interesting. Oh god. Archer guard spawned. Yes. It's a cool animation though. Lance Reaver's kinda nice. Let's go, Vicky! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to be just outside of his range, ideally. What? Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Skill issue on my end, though. Vicky still has the Armor Slayer. Bruh. Absolute Coulter moment. He still doesn't move? Wait, he doesn't move? I thought it was maybe just like on the first turn he doesn't move. That makes this a lot easier. Huh. Okay. Sure. Speed and defense. Burned enough of their supplies, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I can just retreat to there. Okay, that's good. But I probably want to stick around until I'm able to properly retreat. 1 damage off, but I think Tarek can kill with the hammer. Yeah. I don't know if I trained him to level 15 or if he just got auto-leveled to level 15. But when I started the chapter, he was level 15. See, this chapter isn't that bad. It's not that it's bad, it's just not fun. Like, this is, don't get me wrong, this is 1,000 times better than FE9's stealth chapter. But this chapter still felt pretty tedious. I don't like the super random elements of the soldiers moving. That's... It's both that and the fact that you need the torches, so you don't even, like... It's a chapter where you try to get supplies, but then you throw all the supplies, or most of the supplies, away because you don't have the inventory slots for them. So it feels a bit weird narratively. But I honestly thought it would be much worse. I honestly thought it would be much worse when I saw the beginning of it. I get the feeling I should have kept the knife. Yeah, he really just doesn't move. Okay. can kill him with Sham. Bruh. At least Tarek is OP. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sham. I think Baudemon and Jaka are the lost conditions. I think it's only Baudemon, actually. Run away! Jaka. Jaker. I think I'll just move everybody down because I don't want to leave the map with these guys right now anyways. Boots on Jaka. No, sire. Steel sword. I guess I can keep Vicky here. She doesn't need a heal, but I can give you the elixir. And move Tarek like right here, maybe? In case some more guys spawn there. Boots on Jaka, but I get to keep the boots if I don't use them. That's what somebody said, at least. I think Vicky might be dead, actually. Yeah. Oops, stealth missions aren't really my thing. I'll get out of here. See, this is why she's the best one. Oops. God, Jaka having 5 move is so bad. So bad. Rip Vicky and Miracle. I guess. Oh well. He has a concoction. Okay, I can start moving here with him. I mean, I do have to say this chapter is much better than the previous Baudemon chapter was on the first release. It's like, I would still probably say this is my least favorite chapter, but the difference is not quite as big as it was before. It's not even that the chapter ID or anything is bad, it's just that I don't like puzzle maps personally, I don't like stealth chapters personally. And I think that's just a preference. There's probably somebody out there who really enjoys these sorts of chapters, but it's just not me. I don't like puzzle maps, my guy, you like Vestaria Saga? No, don't put words in my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth. I've never played Vestaria Saga before. I've played Tearing Saga. Tearing Saga's not a puzzle game. I've played Berwick Saga. Berwick Saga's not a puzzle game. I've never played Vestaria Saga. Easy picking. Job's done. Why are you running? The enemy is that way! Can you check the turn count real quick? I'll do it after this round. Be nice to Zap plays, he's illiterate. Okay. There they are! Quickly catch the rebels before they vanish into the woods! Why can't my OG Sham be as good as this one? It's turn 23. Wait. Does Sham not have an escape code? Okay. This is pure insanity. I can't believe it worked. I guess Sham just doesn't have an escape code. I knew this would work. I told you guys it would work. Rip boots, bro? Why? I got the boots. Curses. How could these puny soldiers get the better of us? Lord Alexander will surely have choice words when I report. Final, Rom. Seems like it. That was too close for comfort. Any word if they're still trailing us? I can't hear their horses anymore. Negative, boss. They're probably stuck at the crossroads a few miles back. You only get the boots if you beat the map in less than 20 turns. Really? Really? You didn't give the stolen ones to Tarek? Why would I? Could use this time to rest. Everyone, I hear horses ahead. What in the blazes? Hurry, let's hide in the woods. Tarek comes back? I thought you only get the unit back which you send away. But Samuel, please don't push yourself so hard. Been saying that for like 3 times, bro? Why should we reward you for playing slow? Why should you give me boots in the chapter if I don't actually get them? Then ride ahead without me, I'm just slowing you down. Lord, I object, we can't possibly leave you behind. Our priority is getting our injured men to camp. If I slow down, then they'll all die. I command you to keep going. Sir, to use them on your escape? I don't know. I feel like if you give me boots as a reward on that chapter, but I only get them if I finish it in less than 20 chapters, that feels weird, especially because of the RNG elements of that map. Think I can't take care of myself? Don't you look down on me, soldier. Forgive me, Lord Samuel. We shall do as you order. What a failure of a leader I've become. So many of my men are being injured and dying every day. Lady Rosella would be ashamed if she saw the Rose Knights. You can play fast and lose since you only to burn 5? Yeah, but, you know, I assumed if I didn't do the map, I wouldn't get anything from it. Because if you get it, if the only requirement is the time limit and you don't actually need the boots on the map, then well, I guess a scroll is a pretty good incentive to go further, but you could just say, no, okay, I won't really play this chapter, I get them all on like turn 5 and run away. Wait a moment, is that a Rose Knight by himself? Let's capture him while he's distracted, Lieutenant. Wait, the glance, could it be? Lady Luck is not fond of me today. Were I not injured, this would be but a trivial skirmish. 2-3 might actually make me break a sweat. You get a miracle scroll if you had no deaths. That I don't really care, but I don't really have anybody to give miracle to anyways. Playing that stealth chapter is fine, but on repeat runs, doing the randomness and turn limit gonna kill the pacing for me. Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't... The real thing that I think I don't like is the randomness of the soldiers at the top. That is the main thing, or just the soldiers in general. Because time limit is fine if the randomness wasn't there. You can have one or the other, but not both. In my opinion. What's wrong, Lord Samuel? Is age catching up to you? If you throw down your lance, we promise to capture you alive. I'll be dead and buried before I let a spear garden get the best of me. Prepare your horse slayers, troops. We're becoming heroes tonight. Heroes, you say? No way, that's Samuel, and he's about to get ganged up by spear garden knights. Paramount, don't tell me you want to step in and help. Isn't that obvious? He needs our aid. Keep your voice down. I know you want to help, but Lord Samuel has his regalia with him. If we go fight, we'd only be giving our position away to Alexander. It's out of the question, Jaka. Lord Samuel is an important ally. Receiving his help is just what we need to protect us from Alex. It's risky and so many things can go wrong. Why would this give away our position? Samuel is already here, so us attacking would just, like, it wouldn't give anything away. They already know Samuel is here if he's walking around, and they would already know that we're here if we're walking on the same route. That line doesn't really make sense to me. It's risky and so many things can go wrong. But if you're so hellbent on it, I guess we'll go. Glad you understand. Now let's charge! Defiance, could you not shout and give away our element of surprise? But they don't know you're here. Yeah, but after this they, like... It won't really make a difference if like... You get my point? Like, oh no, if we attack them, then our position will be given away. But if Samuel goes through there, then the position will also be like, their army's position will still be given away, but then at least they'll have Samuel. Turn off your brain? Okay, sure. Fancy meeting you on the battlefield at last, Samuel. Howdy, man. So, not only are you alive, you're the one who rescued me. When I hear you had gone missing in enemy territory, I thought you died. Hey, underestimating us. Come now. I'm Thorgrip's son, for crying out loud. Yes, I suppose you live up to his name, even if you're wounded. It's fine. I heard women dig this kind of thing. Speak for yourself, Bout. I liked seeing with both eyes. It's a flesh wound, I'm sure. Just rub some spit on it. If you have time to jest, you have time to get a move on. We just must march to the Rose Knight camp up ahead. Got it. Lead the way, Sam. Just stop caring about fire. Yeah, the scars are actually peak though. I really enjoy that bit.
Meanwhile, farther east at the Rebellion fields. Wretched rain. I can't see more than 10 meters in front of me. Speargarden could jump us at any moment now. Reports from our scouts say they're not too far from our position. And they likely know our location as well. To say we're at a disadvantage is an understatement. Robert's sons should be coming with more intel. Let us hear what they have to say.
Lord Thorgrim, we're back.
Tell me what you two saw.
Armin's base was nearly empty, my lord. His whole platoon has been mobilized.
So they're already on the move. I see. Be prepared to face our worst fight yet, brother.
Lord Thorgrim!
Caden, right? What is it?
It's Lord Armand. He's charging right at us from the east. I wish we'd met under better weather, Lord Thorgrim. No doubt this fog is a major hindrance to your army. However, my brother insists that we seize this opportunity.
Talkative as always, Armand. Steel Knights, prepare our defensive formation. Stand your ground.
You killed off Dimitri? I didn't kill him off, he died.
We would be in a much better position if my brother weren't so hesitant. It matters not. The Steel Knights are powerless against a flanking attack.
Galahad can hold them off? Probably.
Damnation. How did Alexander's men meet with Armand so quickly? You barely managed one of them. Don't lose heart, Galahad. We must stand our ground firmly. How do you propose we get out of this pincer attack, Thorgrim? We'll slowly retreat if it comes to it. Focus on the battle at hand now. Steel Knights, get into position. We are the impenetrable shields.
The West has fallen too, true. West status? Fallen. Lights fall. I think that calls for a bit more kefir. So you decided to lead Gideon's men here. Your deceit is hardly surprising, Maria. Speak not of deceit, Aurelian, you who tried to murder a child. I have nothing further to say to you. I've come to speak with Samuel's son. Speak, I am listening. Gideon, I have watched your journey from afar ever since you departed Castle Rose. For long have you been a thorn in my side, and yet still you have earned my respect.
You and I both have something in common. We are fighting a war our fathers started. I can tell you do not even want to be here. I don't disagree. Were this up to me, I would never have left home. Tell me, Gideon, do you believe that you are fighting on the side of good in this war? Do you believe that Thorgrim to be a man who fights for the future of Aurora? I do not know Thorgrim personally. I can only go by what I have heard. My father says he's harsh but fair, that he's a man of principle. Thorgrim is a harbinger of misery that will bring darkness to all of Aneron. He is nothing but a demon sent from hell to punish us for our decadence. You may be right. So you admit that you might be fighting for the wrong side, and yet you still persist. Why? I'm not the Lord of House Rose. The decision was never up to me. So you're just a soldier following orders, a puppet dancing on a set of strings. Lord Samuel commanded you to murder a village full of innocents. Would you obey? When my father first brought me news of the rebellion, I voiced my discontent. For several nights we exchanged harsh words and heated arguments over it. I told him that I think he was making a mistake following Thorgrim in this war. However, in the end, he made his choice and I had to trust his judgment. War would be upon us no matter what, whether we chose Thorgrim or Caithis. Samuel chose to follow his friend, and I chose to come here for his sake. And who are you serving by coming here? Your father is nowhere near this place. Maybe not, but I promised his best friend that I would bring his son back home. Oh, Gideon, let me tell you the truth about Thorgrim's son. You have all been deceived and lied to by this woman. Do not listen to the prince's lies, Gideon. He is trying to sow division between us. Let us capture him before he can escape. We can settle the rebellion here and now. Yes, indeed. You may be right, Maria. The time for talking has passed. Let us settle this here and now. What did he mean by that? Something about Mortimer? No time to think about it. You do not truly intend to fight us alone. That seems like a foolish endeavor. Surrender with dignity and I will show you what compassion I can, Crown Prince. So the sheep is unaware it has wandered straight into the lion's den. He is the lion? Keep your compassion, Lord Rose. Let me show you how alone I am. Maria is indeed the root of all evil? Yeah. Oh boy. What manner of magic is this? Oh no, he's blue now. Our foolish Lightbringer King forbade us from using the shrine's true powers. However, unlike you, I will gladly disobey my father for the sake of victory. This is bad. We might need to retreat and regroup. Retreat! There is no escape for any of you. This place will be your tomb. Man, it would have been really iconic to have some voice acting The Last Promise style. Use the blue lion. This will be fun. At least I get to use a lot of units. Yeah, I don't think I'll bring anybody that's like... Can't bring these. Yeah, I think this is probably just gonna be my team. That's for PRF, right? Female only. Okay, so it is still your PRF. Valeria, give your shit away. Let me take a look at the map first, probably. Yeah, he is Aurelian. The Crown Prince of the Lightbringers will do anything to protect his family. And the hill shrines chose skills have a 100% chance to activate. What, the Sigma? Wait, he has a 100% chance to activate skills, but he doesn't have any proc skills? $122 avoid, Jesus Christ. Raquel, an ancestor of House Lightbringer, a selfless and kind spirit of light. We're not fighting Dawn here, interesting. Crit ring. I can steal that from her actually. What does she have? Miracle, of course. Lightbringer, ethereal. Oh, I can't steal from her. Light's blessing. Perfectionist. And imbue. Ay, 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 ay. Last skill is sugar-coated? Maybe he gets more. Don't fight her? We'll see. And these are just random... Okay, they're all ethereal, so you can't steal from them. Got it. Defenses. Channel light magic to protect and devastate. Ancient Sentinel channeling long-range magic to protect allies and expunge foes. Oh god. Why do they have 20 crit? Oh my god. I can crit Gideon. Wait, 14 res. Would he survive a crit? He would not. Oh my god. That means I need to keep a scroll on Gideon at all times. Oh my god. Why is Gideon so ass? Why is Gideon so ass? Okay. There's also these light runes. Taken at 1 to 2 range. So the clue is you attack them at 3 range. So I guess I'll just try to break through one of them with my longbows, then funnel everybody in and kill as quickly as I can. Are you bringing Gale Shot or Ash Cleaver? Well, both. Also, did I get the scroll in my convoy, or do I get it later? I did get it in my con. No, wait, this was the one from Eloria. The miracle I already had, so... Wait, I did get the boots, I think. No, that was also from the last chapter. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanted the ring scroll on Olga, please. Skill, speed, and less HP, that is pretty perfect. I'm gonna need to do some preps for this chapter. I think it's gonna be quite important. I also get the feeling that I may want to pack a Matrona. Or at least a Restore. You get it when Beatrice arrives. Okay. I think he still can't use them, yeah. I can leave these weapons. She doesn't have magic anyways. I forget that, honestly. Strong against axes. Let's get her a Killer Lance. Maybe a Great Lance? Not quite sure what to get her. Sure, let's give her a Great Lance, and I guess she can have like an Iron Blade, I don't know. Ellen doesn't really matter. I don't know why you have a one-use short bow in your inventory. I don't think that's all that useful. I don't think she really has magic either. Yeah, not really. So I guess I'll just give her like, I don't know, short bow to train her bow rank. Are you ready for this map? Well, I have to be. You need Penny? Why? She's just a mid-thief. Oh, that's 20 extra hit I can get. You're right. You're absolutely right, actually. I do need Penny. Huh. Who do I miss out on then, though? Salina's super accurate, though. I think one of my best bets is Barrier Sword Jacob. I heard that would be really good. So with that, he would have an adequate hit rate. I think he's gonna be my way to go. Which means I definitely need Maddie and Quentin. I really would like to get Nathan. Because I think I can crit Aurelian in theory, right? If I get Nathan in here... He does have 50 luck, so... I'm not gonna have much of a crit chance against him, but... Got any HP boosters with Jacob? I gave him an Angelic Robe already. 44 HP. I have a Dawn Flower I can give him, I guess. But, if I give it to Gideon, that's 3 extra luck, and then he doesn't have to carry around the scroll anymore. Which I think I'm just gonna do. He's a game over condition. As much as I'd like that 3 extra HP. Robe and Eternal Seal, that would be really good. But I really don't know who to not bring here. I guess Kestra? I would really like to train her, but I don't think she really... I guess she can use the longbow with reasonably good strength. I need Olga for the Ash Cleaver, I think. It's either Kestra or Olga. The thing is, though, Olga's stats are kind of mid. Despite having the Ash Cleaver. And I don't think she really has the accuracy against these guys. Yeah, they're all rather tanky. Like, these spear fighters, maybe? But I wasn't really planning on using Olga anyway. Did you get all scrolls? If so, this is even more interesting. I think I got them all. Let's see. I have... Rose Scroll, Spear Garden Scroll, Ring Scroll, Ashburn Scroll, and Steel Scroll. And then I have another scroll on Baudeman, which was the Dark Scroll, I think. Show Aurelian's attack, please? Sure. 39, that's... actually kinda mid. Aurelian doesn't have a scroll. Yeah, he doesn't have a scroll. He does have 50 luck, though. No Lightbringer scroll? You didn't get one? Yeah, I must have missed one, then. Not quite sure why. Or where. Because I think I got all the other ones otherwise, like... Yeah, I think I'm not bringing Olga. I mean, her strength is nice and all, but I think Kestra will be more interesting. And I want to try training her long term. So... You missed it in Chapter 3. Olga, honestly, kinda bad. I should have given her a different scroll when leveling, and then I think she would have been fine. But, oh well. We'll just put her away. I can still use her, like, to do a little bit of damage here and there, I guess. Maybe a dagger. I do have an energy drop. Ash Cleaver is barely a regalia, to be honest. Yeah. I do have boots and spirit dust. I think I'm just gonna give that to Gideon. I think he'll need it. I guess she can have an elixir. She can't really steal anything here, so... Killer knife. Ashburn Scroll is less speed. Kind of want him to have more speed. And I think I will actually use the Dawn Flower on Gideon. He will need it, I think. Yeah, less HP, that doesn't really matter for him. What Gideon needs is a miracle, and I'm not talking about the skill. Gotta head out, Donald, have fun and good luck with your rest of your stream, and as always, ooh. Alright, thank you, Job. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I may just give Gideon Miracle. I think I may just give it to him. Because I'm still a little bit scared of him just being one-shot at some point. It may sound stupid, and by all means he shouldn't have trouble, but he is the game over condition that I have. And, like... like, if he dies, it's game over. So maybe I should just keep it on him. Maria is also a game over condition? What?
Are you serious? This bitch is a game over condition? And you're forcing me to bring her? Bruh. Getting Maria above 39 HP will save you. I just used the Dawnflower on Gideon. I just used the Dawnflower on Gideon. Why am I forced to use this bitch? I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to use her. Ah. Can't believe you're forcing me to use this character. Just don't have her on enemy sides. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Shut your mouth and finish your Maria, Donut. You didn't get any good units until you finished the bad ones. Okay, let's see, you definitely need a Physic. Oh, you don't need the Illuminate, I can get that off of you. And you get the Matrona. Nathan the Goat. Let's get you that Brave Sword and Darkblade? I may just use a Hammer'n on the Flame Sword, not gonna lie. I may just do that. And I don't think he needs the Elixir, I can just staff him up. Let me check the boosters. I have +2 strength I can give to somebody. But to be honest, nobody here really comes to mind. Maybe Penny, but I'm not really planning on using her long term. I guess I'll just keep it for now, though the magic booster I think I'll just give to Gideon, so he can do a little bit more damage. I don't think anybody else can really benefit much from it. Maybe Callum for a little bit more staves? Oh, actually Jacob having a little bit more magic would be nice. He is a staff user. But Jacob is already really good. So yeah, I'm still giving it to Gideon. He needs to be able to do damage to get level ups. Shining Bow? Yeah, I know. But like... this Gideon... Look. This Gideon is just... I'm gonna have trouble even just giving him levels. Alright, you needed another weapon. Let's see... Oh, right, he can use bows as well. I guess I can give him a great bow. Wait, that means he can use longbows. Ooh. Will Gideon even contribute besides rallying? If you don't go 9B, Gideon is just eternally mid and not worth it. If I go 9B, I will probably die. I guess I could give a... You have... Nah, I have enough longbows. I have enough longbows. Maybe just get you something. Like a... You already have a Brave Axe. I don't know, bro. Get a Vulch. My call is energy drop Jacob. He doesn't need it. He will cap it. He doesn't need the energy drop. You wouldn't be having these issues if you played with fixed growths. Yeah, but I would also have died of boredom before my units have died, so... Yeah, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. The gay has hands. The gay indeed has hands. Let's get
Robert in here. Gonna focus on this one right here. Penny, I guess, can just stay in the back. She's not super important there. We'll do something like this. Yeah. Sure. Well, it's as good as I'm gonna get it. Should we expect a lot of deaths in this map? You should expect deaths every map. Like this and including. Right, what are we gonna do as our first rally? Did I get Bulwark? No. Old string, but I don't think I even get many of these. If it survives the battle, it won't. Maybe I just get... Oh, if Walter is deployed, never mind. Maybe Rez? Which one is Rez? Shrine's Blessing? No. Sentry's Vigil? That's Vision. Divine's Mercy? Oh, that's what it was. I didn't see it. Yeah, that seems like the best one. But I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, I had to defeat Fred. Grow up. I'd argue Challenge Mode Chapter 10 is more than a cutscene map. It's actually difficult. I guess I'll just get Vigilance again. Or maybe just Charge. Yeah, let's just get Charge, whatever. I don't have Bulwark either. I barely have any of the rallies. Chapter 10 is going to be very entertaining to watch if Donald reaches it. I hope so. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like that crit rate on that shitty-ass tower. These guys, however, can't really reach me immediately, so there is that at least. Get a crit. Ah. If I kill, do they still reduce my HP? Let's try killing the second one. No crit, really. Nah? I'm terrified for you in this chapter. Good luck. Jeez, okay, that fills me with confidence. If you kill, the counter doesn't proc. Okay, that's good to know. I'm still not quite sure where to put my units. I guess Maddie... Maddie doesn't have a ranged weapon. Oops. You should probably have a javelin. Okay, she doesn't quite kill with that. I guess Quinton? I'll have a nothing burger with some ever-happening fries on the side. This is the hardest chapter, so if you beat it, then you'll beat the rest of the game. Octavia can solo most fronts on chapter 10. What I'm really scared about is 9B, because I still haven't quite decided if I want to go there or not, if I'm being honest. I think it would be funny if I went there, if I'm being honest. So I'm still not quite decided upon it. Just 2 Thanies, but these guys barely do any damage to her. I do think it would be quite funny. If you're playing blindly, I wouldn't recommend going... If you go 9B, it's GG. It would be funny, though. It would be really funny. I think, yeah, she has a support with Jacob. So what I'll do is I'll inspire him and put him next to her. Definitely harder. Yeah, okay, I will probably go 9B, but
there's a little part of me that just says,
Coward. Coward. Coward.
coward. You know, just a little bit inside of me that screams those words at full volume. Oh, I should have summoned. But what can you do?
Nothing gets past me.
You just can't complain afterwards. Yeah, if I... We'll see how what we do. To beat 9B blind, you won't be... You'll be a legend, but you almost definitely won't. I have a rough idea of what happens. Ay, 24 crit? Oh, I put Nathan in there! Oh no! I put Nathan in there! Okay, that could have gone wrong for Kestra, I guess. We'll see what you do this map before you make that judgment. Yeah, I agree. I'll have to take a look first. Does this thing also have... No, it just has Worry Fighter. What about these runes? They're just... What do they do? Conduit. Oh, they charge the tower up, I see. I've seen this before, I think. Yeah, we'll just kill them immediately. Yeah, they reduced the shrine by 20%. Nathan is the funniest unit. You know, Nathan is one of those units I expected to not like at all, but... Like, and I never want to use him, but every single time I end up using him, because he's just so useful. Like, and he always levels up incredibly well. It's funny, honestly.
Quintonian Shuffle!
You lose one turn after the shrine gets to 100%, I see. You know, Penny can even get a kill here. Oh, but you know who needs the kills even more? Gideon! Gideon needs the kills even more. Oh, dear God. I need to try to give him as many kills as I can. Not even funny. Ooh, let's try to go for a gambit here. No crit. I guess Penny could maybe kill the conduit. I guess it counts as armored. Check advice? Even if Aurelian charges enough power to cast a spell, we will not die immediately. If we strike a conduit while he is still in the midst of casting, we can interrupt him. Of course, this excess power is bound to do something bad, so we should avoid it. People's eyes are often a dead giveaway to their intentions.
And I saw Aurelian's eyes flickering to that tome Maria is holding.
My nephew sure is a bothersome lout. He was always difficult to reason with. Something tells me this is just going to get worse as more time passes. Okay. Thank you. That was actually pretty useful. I honestly forgot that was a feature. Skill chance to nullify magic attacks. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a hero here in this household. This guy is a hero. I hope you guys know that. She can keep the dagger. Oh, this guy exists too. Ellen! Yeah, I can't quite reach him this turn. Unless I dance. Well, I should have maybe Gale shot with Callum.
Yeah, let me try doing it with Robert, maybe. Always remember that Gideon is the MC. I honestly occasionally forget because of how bad he is. Oh, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this turn. Unless I maybe, like, get a crit? Not very high chance for that. But I guess I can try. Robert never leaves me hanging. His Shrinehold. Aurelian is a nerd. True. There's a light brand. Okay, who the fuck cares about a light brand? Literal nothing burger. If anything, I'm a little bit worried about Ellen. Yeah, she's gonna get destroyed. Almost said a bad word there. Yeah, with that... Oh, she actually has less magic, but I think she's still fine. Yeah, she's fine. I am underestimating how tanky she can be. Ooh, I can also summon. Which unit in your army has the lowest res? The illusion. No, Kestra. It is Kestra. I should probably put a scroll on her, shouldn't I? Because she's gonna be targeted by the Purge Tomes. That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? I can just put you here. Hopefully they'll go for him. Him as in the illusion. Nathan, buddy old pal. Member for 11 months? Oh yeah, this exists. Thank you, Norian, for remembering that my subscriptions exist. Thank you, Norian, thank you. I think I haven't caught one in quite a while. I kind of thought I'd get some during the LT Arena stream, but no. Might want to use a barrier staff here. That's a good point, but I still have the buff from No, wait, I didn't do it. You're right. I should use the barrier staff. Randall! Oño. Randall doesn't care, let's go! I only get it once a month. Yeah. 2 HP, let's go! You select a charge, yeah, you're right, you're right. I thought I did, but I didn't unlock it, I remember now. Warriors of Light, destroy those who defy the Lightbringer dynasty. 5 memberships from Crimmy! Thank you, Crimmy, thank you, Crimmy. Very, very nice. Be sure to thank Crimmy. Strong Randall. Dude, this dude is so fucking busted. He's gonna cap, like, everything that's not magic, luck, and res. Alright. That guy still exists, but I would rather just destroy these things with it. Ooh. Crit? Oh, and 5 more from Norian! Be sure to thank Norian. Thank you, Norian. Very, very nice of you. Nice! Level 16. 21, oh my god! This Robert is so goated. My level ups have been so good this run. I can't mess it up. Yes, I avoid the green once again. Alas, such is the curse. Robert 8 Gideon's luck. It sure feels like it. I mean, so far this has gone pretty well. Darkblade.
I remember Manx did Robert Blast this chapter and fucking died. Ooh, good job, Hanako. I mean, I just gotta advance quickly, right? If I just advance quickly, I should be fine. Do these things give experience? Okay, a little bit. I really need every bit of experience I can get a hold of. Let's maybe get... Ooh, Gideon could maybe kill this thing. Yeah, but that's because of the bug with the barriers? Ah. They say shilling for memberships doesn't work? Who says that? God, Gideon can kill something, guys! He can finally get experience again! Let me rescue some of my units over. I don't have anybody to rescue drop, so it's just gonna be Nathan, I think. Does she have Purge? No. So I can just drop Nathan here. Be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe, or I won't get paid. Orion, I'm not paying you anyways. I'm paying you in non-existent Marduk streams. Duncock summon a banner? I honestly forget they exist.
Ha! You brought Hellfire to a Lightbringer shrine. Just how stupid can you be, Maria? It's laughable. Flameguard Lord Hellfire, I call upon your name. Serve me. Destroy those who wish to defy me.
50 North Korean crowns! 50 Norwegian crowns. Thank you, Krimi. That's very nice. I was rich this morning. My June payout was somehow duplicated half a dozen times in the bank. I woke up to $250,000 in my spending account? What? Excuse me? Damn, Krimi is rich now. I kneel. Give Darkblade to Quinton. He does get weighed down by it, but I might.
Who dares summon me? Has the time of my imprisonment ended?
Pathetic endeavor done by an equally pathetic Lightbringer.
Hellfire.
The founder of House Flameguard. Stern leader betrayed by his sister. This is not the same guy we fight in the end of Andron Saga. I guess it... Wait, what? Wasn't it his sister that we fought then? Huh. Aegis, Fiery Blood, Ethereal, Steady Stance, Ignis. Did he just steal Maria's Hellfire? Oh, I get cocked. I'm not even mad he took it from me, I'm just glad it's not in her hands. Oh my god. Quinton, we need a shuffle. 6 damage? Wait, how much does Ignis do? 50% of total defense and res. I'm assuming it counts the extra defense he gets, so that's like what? 12 plus 13, so that's 25 extra damage. Which he takes. Which he actually takes. Dude, I'm so glad I trained Quinton. I'm so glad I trained Quinton. It is regrettable, but I'm left with no choice yet again. Brace yourself, lest I incinerate you to ash. Kid named Jacob. Well, it hits on the fence, so that's the issue here. Lol, Lamau. The fall here, summoned before the right time. Fool of a Lightbringer, I fear for humanity's fate. See, this is why Quinton is the GOAT. Level 19.
He's not... doesn't have much to level up anymore. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Quinton Shuffle. The Quintonian Shuffle. I think I'm probably just gonna... Oh. Is there 2 purges now? There is. Which means it's very good that I brought Nathan here. Because I can just kill this thing now. On the right side at least. Who do I rescue? Maybe Randall? It counts as armor, right? So the Zulfikar should be effective? Let's try that. No? Why was the dagger effective then? Huh? Effective against armor? Effective against cavalry and armor. What? It uses... Wait. It uses the rapier table, so that's why it's not effective? Because it's just not in the table. So it is a bug? I should have probably updated the ROM before I started the run. I'm not quite sure. Hold on, let me check when my... how old my version is. Because I haven't updated it since the last stream. I didn't think there would be any updates. Where is my games? GPA. Rebellion Saga is from the 13th of May. 13th of May, so that's like a month ago? Yeah, around a month ago. Let me see if there's any update. I don't think there have been any updates since then. Download game. Oh right, it's in the... Oh, as of May 23rd. Oops. Oops. Oh, there was an update. I'm not quite sure what was in the update, though. And I don't think I can update on the fly anyways. It's probably gonna break something. So I don't have much of a choice. I don't think she would have one-shot with it anyways, so... I guess I'll just hope for a crit with the Killing Edge. Come on, Kestra. Bug report, update the ROM, so true. That's not nice. No, you can't use the rescue staff, that's a Bolganon. How you doing? Thanks for being my dinner time TV. Doing alright, could be better. Focus on killing the guys so your units don't die. Yeah. Albert. Maybe Rosalina. Oh god. That's pretty good. Ugh. It's 107 crit, but she also needs to hit for it. She's the only one who can really kill that guy, I think. Wait, one thing I can do is... these guys just attack. I want to move the illusion out of the way, because the illusion is surely going to be targeted. I could use a rescue staff right here and then dance, I guess, but who am I going to bring closer? Maybe Robert? No. That doesn't really do anything for him, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Then I can dance. You may want to give Maria Hellfire as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, I'll get on it, don't worry. Oh, I can't quite kill them. 1 damage off. That's not good. I need to weaken somebody first in that case. I mean, if somebody dies, you know? I could probably weaken with Gideon now that I think about it. Wow, Gideon actually does damage, what the fuck? Does anybody else have a scroll here? Spear Garden scroll? Robert has a scroll. Yeah, that's actually fine. I can give her a scroll with Robert. Instead of the Spectrum, I guess. Then she can hopefully move in Gambit. Yeah, she needs this to only kill with 1 crit. Wait, what? Oh, I gave her the accuracy ring! Well... nothing ever happens, come on. Okay, good. The Perch doesn't one-shot anyone. It does if it crits, and it has 20 fucking crit rate, so... It does, brother, it does. Under the right circumstances, it certainly does. Ah, Penny, I don't want you to kill. Isn't there anybody here who can not kill? Gay Cop? Yeah, if I do a longbow attack, he doesn't have a high chance of killing.
What? Jacob! Come on! I needed that guy for Gale Shot! Dude! Are you serious? He just really didn't want me to have that, did he? Yeah, that's, she could still die from this guy with the halberd. Oh, God. Yeah, Rosalina might just be dead. Unless I can, like, kill this guy with Gideon. Diddy on? Let's go. Oh my God. Gideon, please! At least Maddie can still kill, but... Dude, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Maybe he gets a crit? Come on, Callum. Callum! Dude. Dude. Wanner and taketh indeed. I got pretty lucky last chapter, I guess, so... Or rather, the chapter before that. Yeah, there's not much Penny can do. I guess I'll just investigate further. If only you had a unit that gives 5 crit. I don't think I do. Oh, right, she does give 5 crit. I should have maybe done that before. Oops, skill issue. Okay, doesn't have a crit rate on Robert. That's pretty good. It goes for him, but... Oh! Could have been a dead. Callum, I didn't realize that guy has a brave weapon. Just like this shrine, I'm a god. You cannot do anything to stop me. Prepare to be banished. Be trapped inside these walls forevermore. Oh, what the hell is happening? My body, it's vanishing. No! Now I can't train him even less! Oh my god. Fucking... Dude. Actually, I do kind of want to move through here, don't I? Oh, he's in here! I didn't even notice! Yeah, I'll kill the conduits, don't worry. Oh my god, Didion. Why are you so bad? I guess I can just heal her. Or she can just crit, nice. This is beautiful. It's one way to look at it. Come on, Randall, give me a crit. No crit, but that's okay. Should have grinded Lance rank, and then what? And then what? I can kill one of these conduits right here. Penny should be able to kill one of them here. Rosethorn? Oh well. Oh well. Don't I get Samuel though? Maybe I don't. I'm not quite sure. It is what it is. It is what it is. I guess Robert kills this guy. Yeah. For only one chapter? Oh well. Oh well. It did say I should kill 2. I have a heal I can do at least. Let me heal up Rob. If you don't have enough lance rank for Rosethorn, go 9B. No. 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 Just no. Go, we killed that one, so we're back to 0. Nice. I'm sorry, but no. Do we even have anybody who can use Hellfire? I don't think so. Okay, no crits. Oh, they heal, of course.
Keep going forever, you know? Can you say the same about you? Spirits of Light, bolster your defenses.
Alright, what the Sigma? Oh. I get defend for a turn. -3 damage taken. Okay. I can live with that. Ugh. I don't like the chances here. This aura guy is kind of scary. Not really to Madeline, but the others. Only I actually put a scroll on Rosalina. Okay, I can kill... No, I can't kill here. Great. Maybe Randall can... I can heal him up. I can heal him up. Or he can just crit. Great. One of these chests has an angelic robe. I think I can only get what? Magic? Okay. Yeah, I can't really kill that shrine today. But I can do... If I get a crit, I can do some good damage. If I get a... Yeah. Okay, no crit, but some good damage. Oh, you know what I can actually do? Ooh, this is top tier, top keck, 500 IQ. I use my longbow to kill this thing, and then I just rescue him out with Nathan. Umbra Axe Randall. Gets magic, nice. Hammer. Horse Slayer. Yeah, I can use my longbow here. Nice. Oh god, wait, 11x. 28. It'll do like 10 damage to her. Okay, that's fine actually. I don't have Braves. Wait, there isn't the tower in here. It was just on the... Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're gonna get Didion in here. I'm very, very worried about Gideon. Oh, I think I just dropped something. Oops. You know, Madeline can probably take all of these guys on. Yeah, even with like a Brave Lance, sure, they're rather accurate against her. But she doesn't take much damage. So let's give it a go, just with a jab. Yeah, and Kestra should be fine right here. I'm not gonna attack with her, I think. Yeah, she just doesn't have the bulk for it. I could barrier her up, though. But that's still a really high crit chance. So you know what, I'm gonna pass up on that. I can, I guess... keep her here. And I think I'll send Rosalina in here too. Oh, I can do a gambit with this thing. Sure. Maddie can take me on. Okay, fella, calm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep him pretty far away, but I need to rescue... Can you... Oh, I need to do it from here, so I guess she will be in range. Oh well. Yeah, because by doing this I can get both chests. Strength! I don't want to attack this one quite yet.
Everything leaves a trace.
I love how that gives her experience, by the way. That is actually super nice. I can summon a banner. There we go. Ooh, let's go, Ellen. Right. How many? 3 leadership stars. Okay, that's pretty good. I have 2 Hammer'n staves, so I can use the Gale Shot as much as I want, actually. Level 20 for Callum. More magic, more speed, more luck, more HP. That's great. Actually great. Not quite capped speed, but if I really want to, I can just give him an Eternal Seal. Oh god, that's more than I thought there would be. Only 2% crit. Okay. Wait, can the halberd... No, the halberdier can't reach her. That's a little bit of a misplay. %, of Hammerns on Gale Shot, no exception. Yeah. Going for Maddie. She doesn't do that much damage with just a jab, but it's a little bit, I guess. Ugh. If they all ganked up on her, I think they could have killed her. Okay. Keep going forever. Yeah, blah blah blah, shut up. Flamesword Quinton? I don't have a Flamesword. That's why I was considering hammering one up. Or like, I have one, but it's 2 uses, rather. Yeah, let's kill here. I have nobody else who can use the Hellfire, I think, so I might as well just use it as much as I want to with Maria. But what does he have? He has a Horse Slayer. If I give you the axe... Maybe I could Gale Shot here? If I weaken up a little bit with Penny... Yeah, that should work. That works even better. Sage Randall. Should have promoted Helios to a Battle Sage. He can't be a Battle Sage. And that aside, Helios is fucking dead. Yeah, I don't like that crit chance on this guy. Not one bit. I can kill this guy if I work together. The only other person I could dance for would be Penny. Wait, you get more speed from Inspiring Cry?
No. I guess if I'm on the pillar with the Gale Shot, then hopefully Callum should be fine from being hit. Try to kill all 3 conduits. Try to kill 3 conduits this turn. Yeah, because they reduced it by 20. Yeah, you know what? I'll worry about this here first. Bruh. Bruh, Gideon, please. Crit. Gideon. Crit? Why do you suck so hard? Dude. I'm genuinely shocked. Genuinely fucking shocked at this Gideon. Valeria would boost his damage by 5. Yeah, but all the units I have here are like... I'd rather have all these units than Valeria. Please get Speed Kestra. Thank you. What the Sigma? Indeed. Yeah, I can just heal them up. Ooh, I should have healed her up beforehand. Ooh, this was a mistake. Ooh. This was a mistake. Yeah, I messed that up. I straight up just messed it up. Can I heal them from here? What tile are they on? They're on this tile, so... Can I heal from here? The only thing I could maybe do is, try rescuing Callum. Or I rescue Quinton here, but I don't think Randall can take all of these guys on. Ah, maybe he can actually. Ah, if I have a barrier on him, maybe, but I don't. Gale Shot? I already used it. I already used it once. I think Physic is C rank, right? No, it's B rank even. Maybe Jacob was able to kill him? Then I wouldn't need to heal them. Well, here goes nothing. Can't Rosa tank a hit? I'm pretty sure she can't. She takes 16 damage, she has 15 HP. Oh, really? You're gonna have to make me rely on a crit? Oh, dear God. Yeah, well... Jacob, please crit. Yes! Okay. Never punished. Ay, 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 ay. Oy, 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 oy. Ah, yeah, he will have a pretty good chance to be hit. Unless I pull out the javelin, but wow. These guys are tough. I guess I'll just keep using the Brave Sword here. Well, I gotta advance here, actually. Let me worry about this first, maybe. Why Trickster Jacob? Why not? Yeah, I guess if I put you here and dance for you, then at least you can have the additional buff.
Well, I gotta destroy the shrines, so... Maybe Callum gets a crit here? That would be really good, Callum. Oh, he does! But he does get hit. I think he still takes a... Yeah, he takes a hit, but not a crit. You don't need to worry about being crit, so I can destroy this thing in peace. Ah. Trickster Jacob, so he looks even more gay. No, it's... I think I looked at what it gives him and it just gave him the best buffs. Like, the best bonuses. I actually prefer the other... like, portraits that he has with the other classes, but... I don't really like the hat. But stat-wise, it's just the best for him. Don't have any more heals left, so I'm really questioning if I even should try this attack here. He does have Defiant Speed. And he is pretty tanky, so... And if I attack with the Brave Sword, they're not gonna attack him. These guys should theoretically heal though, right? But nobody is injured for them to heal. You know what I could actually do? I could attack from here with the Great Bow, and then a couple of them should go and attack in melee range, and then I attack with Randall on the others. Yeah, I need to kill some people even if this is a bit dangerous. Have a solution against Aurelion and Lightbringer Gal? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't like that damage output, but there's not really much I can do. Yeah, I'll use the... Oh, wait, you... What? You don't two-shot? I guess maybe I just don't attack. Ah, well, I gotta do something. Maybe I want to use the Javelin, because then if he attacks with the Armor Slayer, I should be safer. So yeah, that's what we'll try. Ay. Yeah, they do get a little bit of crit, but I gotta do some things, bro. Okay, he's still going for the Light Blade, interesting. I would have thought that he goes for the Armor Slayer. And he just heals. I should have brought more units to the middle. Okay, at least this guy only heals, that's good. Oh, he learns Luna! Oh no! Oh, really, brother? Looks like the prince is getting serious, but that doesn't mean we'll back down. I must ensure we make it out of here. I think we need some charge in here. I don't really have many others, so yeah. Need the extra crit. Callum can probably kill this guy with Gale Shot if I'm just on a pillar. Yeah. Apparently learning new skills in this world is simple. It's one way to look at it. Oh, I should have investigated. Luna with 100% skill activation. That is indeed scary. That's the Eternal Seal. Well, the only person who would benefit from it is Callum. But he wouldn't benefit all that much from it. Let me see if there's any purges in here. No. Okay. So I can use her to heal. Let's hold off on that until we defeated these guys. So it's at 70% right now. I can destroy these two for it to go to 30. Oh, and there's another one here, actually. I'll definitely kill that one then. Totally forgot about that. Straight to Gideon. And as funny as it may sound, I think I need all the hits I can get with Gideon. So I'm gonna kill this thing for experience. And that's honestly sad. That is genuinely sad that I have to do that. I get an angelic rope and I may just use that on Jacob. Okay, let's see how much damage does he do. He has 100% Luna. Negates enemy defenses with 49 attack. So yeah, he needs the angelic rope. He does need the angelic rope. Yeah, it needs to be used on Jacob, but I can do that next turn. Let me worry about the middle first. Yeah, I think one of them is just gonna go for the ranged attacks. Let's just destroy this conduit. I think I should be fine here. Well, 20 on Quinton, HP, luck, and res. Good job. That was a perfect level up. Okay, they should be fine though. We'll use this to heal up Maddie. I can blast through here with Gambit Longbow. Quinton is scary, indeed he is. Think yourself nimble, I will stop you where you are. Okay. Well, she doesn't move, so that's the most important bit. If I do it from here, I can get the crit rate. Yeah. Nice. That Quinton is strong. Remember when people called Quinton bad?
Oh no, Quinton is a bad unit. Wow, wow. I suck donkey dick.
Okay. I mean, so far it's going relatively well, but this is a great chapter. I love it. Yeah, this was what I was worried about. Okay. I think Randall may need to dodge one attack. Or they just go for Quinton. I think they just fumbled their chance to kill Randall. Yep, they just fumbled the chance to kill Randall. Okay, that is great. Forgive me, but my hand is forced. I must stop you. I call upon you, gentle spirits. Please protect me from harm. Bitch? Brain rot hero. They have fucking aura. Okay, at least they don't move. Okay, but there's these guys. That could work. I think it's a light blade. Oh, light blade and tomahawk. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, you know what? I want to dance for him. Let's move him right here. Then we inspire. Gosh, I hate those wisps. We investigate for that extra bonus.
There's more to this than meets the eye.
But the shrine is only at a 20% right now, so I don't have a lot of time to move and attack and stuff. But it is a little bit. I do a gambit here. She doesn't crit, but if that's a crit, or she doesn't double, but if that's a crit, it's a hit at least. Still not quite. This would be a kill. Yeah, I'll do it. We need a video of Speedwing on why Quentin is bad and on not soloing Rebellion Saga with him. Yeah, we'll use a staff right here. Just be extremely careful of the light spirits. I'll try. Little bit of extra EXP. And, oh, I should use this opportunity to... Wait, I can just do a drive-by. Drive-by angelic rope dropping. Yeah, you have a scroll anyways, so... There we go. Now he can take on Aurelian. Okay, now what we do is we longbow this guy. Not a kill, that's pretty good. That means I have Gale Shot. Ooh. I do have Maria, but I'm not quite sure how high her range is. Let's see and try to kill these guys first, maybe. Can you kill them, Quentin? Yes. Maybe I should just... I mean, I can Gale Shot and then run away and... Yeah, let's just try to Gale Shot first, and that determines what I do with Randall. If this hits or not. Okay, good. That gives me a lot more options. I was considering going in and killing this thing, but I think... Yeah, these things are too scary for him. So I'll probably just try attacking, killing with the Brave Axe here, and then healing up with a Physic. Then I'll place you here. Yeah, gotta heal, Randall. Okay, Maria's not in range. I'll heal up Callum. It's the most important unit of my army right now, I feel, or one of the most important. Yeah, he's charging it up further, but I can kill those conduits next turn. Goes for Penny, that's fine. For Randall, okay. Do I get anything for killing her? L silence. Did she just now get that?
She doesn't have the thing that makes her, that free range attacks give her 0 damage. Kill her with longbows. Don't you think I need to kill, kill her with longbows, he said. Maybe without Gambit. She's immune to 3 range. I thought so as well, but I don't see the skill actually. I think it's just Aurelian and it's Pegasus GF. Yeah, that's why Penny is here. Fair enough. Let me maybe kill this thing first if I can. Please get a crit, Rob. I'd be so goated. You're not quite in range, are you, for support? That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not quite in range. I guess I can give him a penny. And at least get rid of it that way. Ay ay ay. More speed, that's very good. Gale Shot? I don't think the Gale Shot kills. Ah, he needs 50% crit on it. You do have a scroll. You know what? If I have the scroll, then I should be fine here. So, I take the scroll. And I go for a Gale Shot here. I guess I can still kill it with Rosalina. Yeah, I gotta kill it with Rosalina. I can rescue her if I really need to. Oh, never mind, she has Canto Plus, I forget. And now I gotta kill some of these conduits, at least. Is there anything stopping me from just ignoring her, by the way? Because so far I don't really see a reason as to why I should kill her. Yes, there is. Okay. I have Nathan to heal, so let me just break through. Bruh. Magic. Well, somebody heard that Hellfire is a thing now, so... Okay, let me break through here. She shouldn't be able to be attacked this turn, so I can move you closer. Let's physic up Randall. You're a wizard, Randall. Randall the battle stage, indeed. Okay. I could even dance for her, honestly. Yeah, you know what? You know what? This is actually good. I dance for her. Oh no, she doesn't have a rescue staff. I thought she did. I can heal or I can try summoning. Let me try summoning at this point. Just a fire. But wait, illusions can't kill you, right? So I can just use her to attack an illusion? Oh, wow. On a pillar. Umbra X Randall team. Weird Sage, anyone? Jesus Christ. I think I should probably just try blasting through these lights. If she gets a crit, that's a kill. She doesn't. Okay, this is getting really tight. Hmm? Why the fuck did that just unplug one of my hard drives? Okay. Okay, now she starts silencing, I see. But she silenced the illusion, so... Wait, so if all she does... does silence me? Does she do anything else other than silence me? Is there any reason to kill her other than that she silences me? Rebellion pulls the FE3 Medius with her. I don't even know what that means, brother. I want to see just in theory. Okay, I can do a little bit of damage to her. Kill her or she'll make the boss stronger. Okay. I see. Perfectionist imbue, jeez. If I have Ellen close by... Wait, Ellen right here is 1, 2, 3. It's just short. Oh, she's a new life, I see. Can I kill one of these guys? Yes, I can. Let's do that. How does Randall do? I want to see how everybody here does against her. Quintonian Shuffle, my friend. What about Barrier Sword? That does some good damage too. If I can just like do a little bit of damage to her first. They both have scrolls, so I could even like maybe do Nathan? No, I cannot do Nathan. And I think I actually need you to destroy this thing. Yeah, 40%. Yeah, I don't have a rescue staff here, unfortunately. I do have one on Callum, actually. And Callum gets one shot anyways, so you know what? That's actually perfect. I'll rescue Ellen over to give Robert, Quinton loses his skill bonuses if anybody is nearby. You're right, but they already are nearby. Be sure to attack with him first. I mean, the only skill does he only get a void, or does he also get hit? Oh, he does get hit in a void. You know what? Oh, this is actually a genius move, what I have in mind right here. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna attack with Gideon here, and kill this Wisp. Quinton is already not in attack range, or not in, like, loner range. Oh, that's a good level, Gideon. The others work on making their way to Aurelian. Yeah, but what we're gonna do now is we're gonna attack with Quinton first. Yeah. Attack with Quinton first. It is truly a shame. I do not wish to fight. I hope to not harm you. Please save yourself. No, Quinton! Okay, he hit once. But we can now do this. Yeah, I gotta do it from here. Investigate. And I think 90%. Yeah, we'll use the Great Longbow. Stand down, Lightbringer. Do so and I'll spare you. Hello, son of Uncle Bolivar. Could you tell me your name? It's Robert. What is your name, Lightbringer? It's Raquel. It's an honor to meet you, Sir Robert.
Forgive me, Lady Raquel, but I ask you to stand down. Pray tell, why are you so polite in the face of your enemy?
Because I do not see you as a foe. I want to be your friend. Humans need to work together to bring peace and prosperity. This nonsensical bloodshed makes me so sad. Sadly, I cannot surrender. I am forced to fight.
I understand. I am also forced to uphold my duty and fight. It's truly a shame things must be this way, Lady Raquel. I promise to bring a swift end. Please brace yourself.
It has been an honor to meet you, Knight of Steel. May our paths cross again in another life. Farewell.
There we go. And Quentin is now hurt. So theoretically, he should do enough damage to one-round her. Okay, if I get Ellen out of there now... Yeah, you know what? There's nothing else that can really hurt me, so I can just do the Brave Lance here. And I gotta use a Rescue Staff on Ellen. Wanna throw for content? No, I'm not throwing for content. There we go. And now Quentin has... Wait, she has Miracle! But Miracle only works if you're over 50 HP, right? Yeah, and the first hit doesn't kill her anyways. Ethereal, Light's Blessing... Yeah, there should be nothing that kills him. There we go. Quintonian Shuffle, my friends. Quintonian Shuffle.
Forgive me, Aurelian. I can hold out no longer. I wish it didn't come to this tragedy, soldiers. But someday I hope all humans can live in peace.
Raquel, no! How dare you strike down a Lightbringer ancestor! I'll send your spirits to oblivion, heretics!
Quintonian Shuffle. And I get a Memory Prism. Ooh, shiny! They do count as magical, interesting. Yeah, I can't really do much here. I just realized I didn't destroy this one right there. That's a bit unfortunate, but oh well. No! That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. I wanted to attack. Oops. Well, let's heal up Callum. Quentin with Penny Boost and Loner has 100% hit on Aurelian's bitch ass. Maybe. Okay, charges up further. The hill, yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta start breaking through that. So let's... I don't have many Gambit longbows left, but... enough to beat him, I guess. Alright, I do want to see how Quentin... Oh wait, I need to kill these things first. Crit? Yeah, I'll kill it with Robert. Because I can't attack him at 3 range anyways, right? Yeah. Aurelian ignores the illusion. Yeah. Yeah, he does really well, actually. Wow. I wanted to see how Quentin does. Oh no, Quentin, boys! Quentin sells it so over, and that's with Bloodlust!
Holy shit! Yeah, he has 55 attack. Wait, what? Oh, he has Nihil, so he ignores the extra attack. Yeah, Nihil ignores Bloodlust. Yeah, okay. In that case, I can just kill these spirits with him at least, I guess. Because Quinton does give him support bonuses. Yeah, Madeline and Quinton B. So then we move in with Penny and investigate.
They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, that's a pretty big damage output. I can even kill him this turn, I think. Yo, Davis. Because I can just move in here. Yeah, I can just kill him this turn. Let me just double check. Wait. No, I can't, because he will proc Luna. But he will attack me, right? And I can just heal up. I have Callum, I have Nathan. Yeah.
House Lightbringer will endure. You will not end our dynasty.
Well, sorry bro, Gay Cop is here. He just crits! Damn, this was...
No, this isn't over yet. My family will prevail. I won't let you win. This isn't how it ends.
Yeah, Raquel was straight up more difficult than this guy. This was difficult, but not as difficult as I expected. Never letting the shrine reach 100% power, Gideon has learned a new rally. Eternal Vigilance. Generates an Eternal Seal that Gideon can use or hand out. Ooh! No casualties too? Hell yeah, brother! Next time do it with Raquel alive. True.
Seems I cannot win. You fought valiantly, Aurelian. Now lay down your weapon. I have no desire to kill you. I can't believe I have to resort to this.
What are you?
What the hell?
Do you honestly think I would let you near me without some kind of escape plan?
I can't move. What did you do?
These light runes won't last long, but they will allow me to escape. You're not capable of removing them without Lightbringer magic. You really thought you had me? Such a shame, Maria. Run away if you want, but know that we will catch up to you. You think I'll give a chance to walk out? I'll give you a chance to walk out of here? After I leave, I will collapse this shrine and bury you all alive. Pains me to destroy this place. Father would never forgive me. But he doesn't have to know. Damn you, Aurelian, have you gone mad? Oh, I assure you I see things very clearly. I now know exactly what I have to do. I see you did not bring your son down here. Is he perhaps hiding upstairs in the ruins? I'll go up there and finish the job myself. Don't you dare touch Morty! You are powerless to do anything about it. Goodbye, Maria. Okay. They won't last long and I'll spend that time explaining and talking shit. Fair enough. LOL! Get fucked, Maria! Oh, get fucked! This is what you deserve! Let me take a moment to drink my kefir and enjoy this scene. Absolute cinema. Realest shit he's done all game. Woman moment.
That kill animation was unique for this? I think so. The only base thing Aurelian's ever done? No, Aurelian did nothing wrong. Especially not in this moment. If you take Dawncaller and Andron Saga, that means Baudemon is using the sword that killed his mother. Yeah, but, you know... Who cares? If this was my mother, I wouldn't care. This is what you deserve. Mother! Foolish woman, what did you think was going to happen? That you were going to end the rebellion on your own? Aurelian, Ugh. You will die today along with your friends and your bastard son. I won't let you harm him. Squirm as much as you like, your days of tearing my family apart are over. History will forget your name and you will fade into nothingness, as will your son. However, take some solace in knowing that his death will be our salvation. The only one who will die down here is you! Bruh. The fucking 0 damage stiletto is so over. The cutscene knife, my favorite weapon, so true. She got the debug knife. No! The light runes are weakening. Everybody, get out of here now! London behavior. Did everyone make it out safely? I believe so, but the entrance to the shrine has collapsed behind us. We can't get back down there now. My head's throbbing. Damn it, this went south for incredibly fast. Robert, how did we end up in this mess? It's a tragedy, but one we can't run away from. Divines, I don't even know how to tell this to Thorgrim. Not just him, but Mortimer too. I need to talk to him about this. He needs to know about Maria, but it won't be an easy talk. Please, let me do this. You should hear it from his family. Nephew, would you come along with me, please? Your brother is going to need our support now. Randall, are you... I'm fine. It's nothing, Uncle. Good, let's get this over with then. I'll go and check on Lady Eloria in the meanwhile. If they grabbed both their bodies, this might have went to another path. Went to another path, how? Morty, dear nephew, are you alright?
Uncle Robert, Randall, I was so scared.
It's alright, boy. We are here now. We will keep you safe from harm. You're going home.
Where's Mother? Uncle Robert? Where is she?
I am so sorry, my boy. Maria, she did not make it.
No, liar! You're a liar! Where is she? Who took her away? Did that prince do this, or was it Gideon? Where's my mom?
Gideon tried to resolve this peacefully, but in the end Maria was killed.
If you hadn't gone down there, this wouldn't have happened. Why did you have to do it? Why?
All I can say is I'm sorry, lad. I wish I could have saved her.
I don't care how sorry you are. I hate you. I hate all of you. Because of you, my mother is dead. I just got her back and now she's dead.
Morty, the one who struck at Lady Maria wasn't us, it was...
Shut up. Shut up!
Forgive us, Thorgrim. Randall still felt sad after all this. Hey, little brother,
What do you want? Do you want to apologize too?
Listen, Mortimer, we tried to...
Shut up! I don't care about what you tried. This is what you always wanted. You always hated Mother. Are you happy now? Just leave me alone.
Mortimer. Randall did nothing wrong. Randall did nothing wrong. Mortimer did nothing wrong. And Aurelian did nothing wrong. Penelope, how are her wounds?
Only a few bruises and scratches. She's been incredibly lucky. She does seem exhausted, though.
Loria, can you hear me?
Yes,
How are you feeling?
I've been better.
The Darkstalkers are gone, as are your Pegasus Knights.
I see.
Once Penelope is done tending to your wounds, we will return to Lord Thorgrim. I'm assuming he will send you back home to your uncle at Castle Malachor.
Oh, please don't take me to him. I would rather die right here.
Gideon, please. Lord Wester won't just kill her, he will make her suffer. Do you know what he is capable of doing to those who wound his pride? If you come willingly, I could plead to Lord Wester on your behalf.
Thank you for your kindness, but I don't think it will help. My uncle will want to make an example out of me.
I won't let him harm you, sister. He'll have to go through me first. We both know how that ends, Eleanor. Is there unique dialogue to if she's promoted or not? Because this would be a prime spot to add it in.
Do not throw your life away from me.
Gideon, is there nothing we can do? What can we do?
Dear husband, could you tell everyone around us to give us some space?
Yeah, I can. Everyone, go scout the perimeter. Make sure no Duskstalkers are left. We both know you're dog shit, Eleonora.
Lady Aloria, I did not want to utter this statement in front of a crowd. But you are with child, are you not? Yes, I am.
Sister? Why didn't you say anything? Penelope, how could you...
All this time you have been clutching your belly as if to protect yourself. I remember doing the same thing when I was pregnant with Lily and Christina. Do you know who the father is? Yes, of course, it's Prince Aurelian.
Prince Aurelian? Ah, yes, makes sense, of course.
Gideon, I only know this. If you send Eloria to Lord Wester, he will kill her. And even if she survives to give birth, Thorgrim might execute the child. Hold on, why would Thorgrim do that? It's just a child. Because the baby would be a Lightbringer, wouldn't it? Since the father is... It's Aurelian, right?
Yes, you are right.
I know this is asking a lot, but please find it in your heart to show Eloria mercy. Let her go so that her child may live.
Wester will not be happy if he learns about this.
He never will.
Eleonora?
We will take the body of one of the Windlands deserters. We will burn it and present it as proof to Lord Wester.
Will he really buy that?
What choice does he have? He may not trust my word. However, if both you and Penelope swear on it too, we'll be forced to accept it. Maria faked her own death. Why can't we do the same?
I know, Eleonora. We are playing with fire here. Thorgrim and Wester are not men you cross lightly.
Gideon, if this were your child, would you not do anything to save her, would you not? What if this were Lynette or Christina?
You are right, Penelope.
What if they discover I'm not dead? We don't have the power of an illusionist.
That is why you have to flee Andron.
I see. That truly is the only way. Very well. I swear that one day we will meet again. I will find you and say hello to my niece. This is not our final goodbye, sister. You need to get out of here quick. Fly high. Don't let anyone see you. Thank you, Penelope, for protecting me. If I have a girl, I'll name her after you. Goodbye, Eleonora. I love you. I love you too.
The Vines.
Look after Eloria and her baby.
Aww. I believe Eloria ended up in Hornheim during Andron Saga. That kinda makes sense. Ooh, we unlocked the memory. Morty is a piece of shit. He did everything wrong. No, Morty did wrong things for the right reason. And the only reason why they were bad is because he did not win in the end. And if he did, history would have not vilified, what's the word called? History would have seen him as a victor and as somebody who did nothing wrong. The ends justify the means, and they do. They do.
La 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 la.
This is how you start the memory after such a scene? Bruh. Aurelian also did nothing wrong. True.
Good evening, Lady Raquel. Great evening, Lady Eloria. Oh, and great evening to you too, Fleur. You're still cleaning the shrine?
I'm surprised you're still so full of energy doing such a tedious task.
Oh, it's nothing. Knowing that I'm serving the Divines fills me with joy. Still, you seem quite exhausted yourself, Lady Eloria. Forgive me if I sound rude. How was your day? Everything was fine. As fine as being in this whole conflict can be, at least. I guess I just have a lot on my mind. Oh, Lady Eloria, I understand. Given the circumstances, it is a natural response. But my Lord Archibald tamed the Pegasi so his children would be one with the wind.
Arch? Fucking Arch? Do not let Clock see this dialogue, he will shit himself.
Free from burdens, soaring through the skies as one with the winds. It's funny, because being a windlance has been nothing but a burden to me. It is like you have the weight of the entire world on your back, is it not? Yes, it is. Do you miss your sisters? I do. I miss them so much. I just wish I could protect them. Save them from that monster. And yet here you are, Lady Eloria. You did it for them, didn't you? You left the people you care so much for, even as your heart broke in the process. All because you're fighting for what you believe in, for their protection. Lady Raquel, you shouldn't be complaining when you have endured so much yourself. Cease the thought, Lady Eloria. Your pain should not be silenced. We are allies, we're friends. Your burdens are also mine. Thank you. It's a pain we both share. But I'll keep fighting so we can protect the people we love, Lady Raquel. That's the spirit. Raquel? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? How does it feel to be this experienced, enlightened being living with us mortals? Is that truly how you see me, Lady Eloria? I'm just a human like you. But even so, you became powerful enough to be blessed with a regalia. How did that come to be? It's not a sensitive subject, of course. You see, unlike other regalia wielders, I'm not a founder. I'm a daughter of Lady Dawn. I had sisters, brothers, and cousins, of course, but Joseph gave me Starfall. That is because I asked him directly. I made a deal with Grandpapa Joseph. What kind of deal? If there came to be a threat that would be too much for us, Joseph could sacrifice my spirit and use it to purge all evil. Wow, Lady Raquel. Grandpapa was so moved he decided I was worthy of having a regalia too. He transformed my wish into a ritual that can be performed. All its secrets lie within me and the pages of my regalia. So if it were required, I can be sacrificed to defeat the demons. Does that really not bother you to be used like that? I live to serve, Lady Eloria. I am not above anyone. I want to craft a world of peace and prosperity, where everyone may be happy and fulfilled in life, and I will gladly give up my essence for that reality. You truly are kind, Lady Raquel. This cruel world doesn't deserve you. I keep working hard so that this world is not so cruel anymore. And I shall keep working hard to see your dream realized. Zam.
Raquel was such a ray of sunshine, truly. Truly. Massive cap? What? Oh, a Gaiden chapter, finally. Womp womp! Aw, oh, come on, alright. Egg is cruel. The world is cruel.
Gideon's quest to rescue Mortimer takes an unexpected twist as Lady Maria is killed. Gideon hurries back to the camp to find a way to relay this news to Lord Thorgrim.
About fighting for a better future? Why would that be a cap? The remaining soldiers appear to be in a hurry. It looks like they are in the process of breaking camp. That could be good news. Because Eloria lost? So what?
It is good to see you alive and well, Lord Gideon. You as well, Lord Robert.
Well met, Lady Ada. It's good to see you again as well.
Big sister, why have you come here? Is everything alright back at home? Allie, I'm glad to see you unharmed. Don't worry, our family is safe.
Who the fuck is that May? Oh, that's Mortimer. I was like, why is Sham in my army? Oh no, that's not Sham.
Allie, I'm glad to see you unharmed. Don't worry, our family is safe. However, I'm afraid I come here bearing some very bad news.
What has happened?
Lord Thorgrim just suffered a crushing defeat against the forces of House Speargarden.
No! Is he unharmed?
He survived the battle but lost half his army. Panic is spreading throughout our ranks.
The divines be merciful.
What about my father and his knights? Was Thorgrim able to link up with them? I'm afraid they were unable to find any trace of the Rose Knights. They were all ambushed before they could locate their base camp.
Damn it. We were winning the battles up until now. How could this happen?
It was thanks to the Spear Garden brothers. They worked together in perfect unison. Using their elite cavalry, they were able to pin House Steel down in a pincer strike.
Lord Arment and Alexander, they're a bothersome pair.
Where's Lord Thorgrim now? We have urgent news for him. And it may be small comfort, but we were able to recover his son. He retreated his army back to Castle Flameguard in the south.
Castle Flameguard? Why there?
Lord Gareth Flameguard has called a meeting of all the great noble lords. They are gathering to discuss how to move forward with the rebellion.
I might want to hold off until they hear the news we have to share. There have been some developments.
Then I suggest we all travel to Castle Flameguard together. We might still make it in time for the gathering if we hurry. Ali, is everything alright? I have bad news to share as well. I see. This is about Aloria, isn't it? We will talk about it later, alright? Alright.
Let us be off then. I agree, let's not waste further time here. Onward to Castle Flameguard! Gideon's men move with all haste south towards Castle Flameguard. The journey takes them 3 days as they ride throughout the night.
Morbimer.
Well met, Lord Gideon.
Greetings, Lord Cyrus. It's been far too long.
Father? Helios, I'm relieved to see you alive. I pray to the divines every night. Though I wish you had come back at a different time. Is Aunt Cassandra still angry? That's putting it lightly, but don't worry, I won't let her harm you. It would probably be wise for you to apologize to Alvaro, though. He's acquired quite the scar from the brawl you two had. I would rather burn. Helios, I beg of you, please be rational. You don't want him as your enemy. He's a true future Lord of Flameguard. I don't know how long Gareth has left. Speaking of which, how's Uncle doing? Not well. He can hardly stand, but he insists on the meeting. I worry that it might kill him. Then we shouldn't keep him waiting. Please take us to him, Father. I trust we are not too late.
You arrived just in time. The rest of the lords are in the Great Hall.
It appears we've more guests. The prodigal sons have returned.
You have some nerves showing your face here again, Helios. Gareth, I demand our insolent nephew be punished at once.
This is not the time nor place for resolving family matters.
He maimed the face of our son, the future Lord of Flameguard. You won't let that stand?
Enough! We have far more important matters to discuss. This stamped illness. Forgive me, I need a moment.
Beg your pardon, Lord Gareth, but I come bearing urgent news. However, I don't think it would be wise to talk in front of a crowd. I don't mean to interrupt, but may we go somewhere more private?
Urgent news, you say? Sounds important. Very well, we can speak in the throne room.
Whatever news he has, I should surely be privy to it as well.
No, you stay here.
Very well.
And that's the full story. So my younger sister was alive all this time, faking her death.
No, it sounds like a madman's story, but I promise that I speak the truth. Everything happened the way Gideon said. I saw it all myself.
What do you think of this, Thorgrim? I always suspected my wife faked her death. I never saw the body. Given her abilities, it would not be hard for her to orchestrate this.
Wait a minute. Isn't it mentioned in Andron Saga that Thorgrim is not aware that, that Maria and Mortimer can use illusionist magic? But he certainly seems to know about it now. Maybe I'm just misremembering, though.
Maria always was a shrewd one.
No? If I recall correctly, it was specifically mentioned that that he is not aware that she is an illusionist mage. But again, I might just be misremembering. If somebody like Hanako or somebody who knows the writing very much could clear that up, that'd be great. Did everything I could to protect her, but she was being stubborn. Take your meds. It wasn't easy to keep her still.
That sounds like my wife. You say she was killed in the shrine, but who killed her? The Duskstalkers?
No, there was somebody else down there, but I can't for the life of me recall.
Don't remember who killed Maria?
It's not just me, I've spoken to many of my men. They all feel the same way about it. It's as if part of our memories are lost. I don't recall that being stated, but I'm not 100% sure either. I mean, he's aware that Morty's an illusionist and that he learned from his mother, right? Is he? Is he? Again, I might just be misremembering it, but I'm pretty sure at least one person, it'll be found in testing. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure at least one person from the Steel family didn't know that Mortimer was an illusionist, and I'm pretty sure it was Thorgrim. Anyways, let's continue. It's as if part of our memories are lost.
The rigors of war are stressful and can sometimes make men forget. However, for this to happen with Gideon's entire battalion at once, the Lightbringers must have used some kind of magic against them.
Maybe, but I did recover something valuable down there. Hope it will be sufficient proof that we are telling the truth.
Hellfire!
Figured it was only right I handed over to you.
So Maria was the one who stole it after all. Suppose it is hardly a surprise. Foolish sister, just wasn't where you're thinking again. Guess I'll be able to ask you that sooner myself. I can't thank you enough for this, Lord Gideon. House Flameguard shall forever be in your debt.
I only wish it didn't have to come at the cost of your sister's life.
It is regrettable, but there is nothing more we can do about it now.
What should we do? What should we tell our soldiers? Not to mention Baudimon.
Do not even know if he is still out there. At this point, the most I can hope for is that he makes it back to us alive.
And if he does, his brothers are sure to tell him about what happened.
I'll talk to Randall and Mortimer both. I'll make them see things my way. Baudimon will likely have suffered enough as is by now. There's no reason to inflict more unnecessary pain on the boy.
I'll tell my men to stay quiet, though I can't promise there won't be rumors circulating.
That's all they will ever be, rumors. We have plenty of those already.
So what's the plan now? How do we proceed?
Give me a moment to think. Armand and Alexander may certainly have pushed us into a dire situation. However, we still stand a chance. If the Duskstalker's gone, our supply routes can once again be reopened. The Royal Army is also still stationed at the capital. In other words,
if we move swiftly and act as one, we might just be able to turn the tide of this war in our favor once again.
Precisely. I will mobilize all men we have left. We will not let this chance go to waste, my lords. We will crush King Caithus before he can so much as rise from this wretched throne. There is still one problem, though. And that would be? Lord Armin and Alexander both command a large force each. If we strike at one, the other will come out of hiding to flank us. Their superior mobility makes them tough adversaries for our troops.
And it sounds like we have to keep them both occupied.
Exactly. And that's where you will come in, Gideon. If you can handle one brother, I will deal with the other.
Which of them do you propose I go after?
Out of the two, Lord Armand is said to be more experienced. However, I think Alexander is the real reason for their continued success. It was his strategy that beat me. Gideon, since you rescued my son, I will let you decide which one of them you go after.
Thank you. I will take some time to think about it. The journey here was quite rough and I need rest.
Let us all move back to the Great Hall with the others. Gideon, once you've made up your mind, speak to Lord Gareth. Here are some war funds you can use to stack up on supplies. You've more than earned it.
Thank you, Lord Thorgrim. Money, money, money. 9B. Look, part of me really wants to do 9B. I haven't had a death all stream. My team is very, very strong. 9A? Okay, let me say it like this. Do you think with the team I have, I could beat 9B? Don't do 9B. Don't go 9B. Coin flip! Oh! You have no excuse. You didn't lose anyone. Oh! Okay, let's do the props first. You could, but you shouldn't. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's do the support star first. It's about you being unfamiliar with the chapter, yeah. Look at the top right. Oh, lol. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, it's a sprite bug. Yeah, oh, there's an upper section. Yeah, I see it here now, but... Oh, look, it's John. I missed it on my first run. I would have missed it if you didn't tell me. Too many sprites. Common GBAL. Anyways, where is Randall? Randall Kestra, let's go. Not yet.
What are you blabbering about, woman? You have a problem with me?
Not at all, big man, not at all. I'm merely using this opportunity to observe, so to speak. As it happens, you continue to be the most fascinating subject.
Is that so? How delightful. Listen, I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, and I don't care. Let's get one thing straight. You'd best keep your damn paws off me. Find another fool to latch onto if you're so intent.
Easier said than done. I'd be hard-pressed to find one as big as you.
You little...
That being said, you still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten about our encounter at the Karanos River.
Owe you what?
A rematch! When we first crossed blades, you were merely a boy, and as such you lost. But I know there is more potential within you, and I very much intend to see it realized.
Lost? You can thank whatever gods you pray to that I didn't snap your neck that day. Who knows, perhaps I should do so now. You seem eager to meet your maker.
Careful now. Such ferociousness might cost you more than just your head one day. Toss me that weapon of yours.
What?
Come on, don't be hesitant now. Do as I asked. Let me get a look at that axe.
Pah! It will make you shut up for once.
Well, let's see. Fine weapon indeed, well befitting a warrior at your stature. It is the ideal tool for a man trained in the way of the Andoronian knight. It allows you to crush your enemy's armor with ease, but it is slow. What fucking weapon is she talking about? Now what happens if you come across a, shall we say, more nimble opponent? You can flail it around as much as you want, but you'll only exhaust yourself.
So what? One good strike is all I need to send him to the great beyond.
If you're not careful, you might be the one to be sent to that journey instead. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Here, you can have it back.
Are you done now? I have better things to do than be lectured all day.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Listen, you had better take what I said to heart. Strength, endurance, those are admirable qualities. And you embody them oh so perfectly. But don't neglect your agility. Sacrifice that and you will soon become dust. I learned as much during my time in Kadim's fighting pits, a perfect place for our kind. Perhaps you could benefit from paying it a visit as well once this rebellion is over. I could even accompany you.
Beggars, cutthroats, and street urchin fighting over scraps. What would they teach me?
More than you'd think, less than you'd like.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Do us both a favor here and keep in mind what I said. Don't fixate on one type of weapon, because Daddy Dearest may have taught you so. A sword would fit a man like you much more, so you'd better start wielding one soon. Be the best choice you can make, that is, if you want to have a chance against me. Our rematch, it shall take place soon.
Yes, yes. If it ever does, I'll be sure to make you regret those words.
In your dreams, maybe. Now then, you know what to do. Don't disappoint me, you hear?
That woman. I'll show you just how nimble I can be.
Bro, Randall has more speed than you. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, +2 to all stats, +1 move. Let's fucking go. And so Randall got a different set of mommy issues. Okay, well, you know... oh, Randall B support. Hell yeah, let's do that.
I'm surprised you're still kicking, Mutt. Must be thanks to my sparring with you.
I can tell you like animal metaphors, especially after that Karanos speech. But if you insist on talking to me, then use my name, it's Quentin.
Ah, fine. But my point stands.
I will admit, it did help somewhat. What I'm surprised by is how I'm still alive after your horrendous leadership.
Horrendous? You little...
I mean, really, stopping healers from doing their job? Ordering us not to exchange items or aid each other? Utterly appalling. What were you thinking?
Quiet. Just don't get it. None of you cretins do. If Gideon hadn't ousted me, you would have seen it.
You would have... Oh, that's a typo. You would have seen it.
I had it all planned out.
I rather doubt that.
If I hadn't been harsh on you lot, you would have become complacent. Then I would have needed to bail you stray dogs out of the fire. I do not need weaklings striking my house down into the gutter.
You're a true-born fool, Lord Randall. One of the worst nobles I've ever met. Gideon did the right thing that day.
Speak one more word.
Calm down. Remember where we are. Allow me to give you some advice. You are not suited for leadership. However, you are a skilled warrior. Forget the aspirations of kinghood. Cut your own path forward as a knight.
Did I ask for your paltry advice? Get out of my sight, Mutt.
What a waste of time. Provident Nitwit will doom us all, I just know it.
Goddamn bastard. What does he know? No one recognizes my true potential. Just like how you never did, Mother. Only I can uphold Father's legacy.
Oh. Randall Lone Wolf. Quentin is indeed Dawnlot insert. He is not a hypocrite.
Yeah.
So that's why Randall can wield Dawncaller, Kestra, Randall support his cannon? Oh! Oh yeah, I guess that makes it true, because otherwise he couldn't use swords. Alright, we have 3 more supports to do. I think one of them should probably be the A support for Jacob and Maddie. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the others. Let me take a look at the doc. I don't think I'll play another chapter today. We've already been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I could maybe do another one, like, from my tiredness level, but I want to actually take a rest, and see, and decide which of the, if I should go B route or not. Again, there's a little part of me that says I should do, I should do B route. Just a little bit. Okay, we have 8x. We have 3 more supports left. Let me see. You know what? Let me stream this to you guys. Screen capture. Acer. There we go. Let me maybe zoom in a bit. Something like this. Boop. Beep. Boop. So, we can't do these ones. We can't do this one. Can't do this one. We already have Jacob Quint. No, he has Cheerful Presence. What is Charisma again? Jacob Madeline, Sword Fair for both. Ooh, that's very good. I think I'm gonna get that one. Let me see what Charisma does again. 10 hit in the void to all allies within 3 tiles. Isn't that what he already has? Hold on. Where is he? Oh no, it's Cheerful Presence, okay. So I guess that would make him even more of a, like, support unit?
That could be okay, I guess. Let's see what else we can do. But that's a strong contender. Drago is dead. I'm not really using Walter. Don't have Yvonne. That's Ferratu. That doesn't work either. Can train you. Jacob Olga. Ooh, Jacob Olga could be good, but I'm not really sure how much I'll actually use Olga. I don't have Alan. I don't have Reynard. I wish I had Dimitri alive. Galahad Randall. Wall of Steel. Ooh. That could be good. He's already a trickster utility unit. Yeah, it would be pretty good. Randall Lone Wolf. I mean, I don't really see many supports that I really want to do here. Nathan Lone Wolf, that could be funny. Rachel Wailing Soul? Oh dear god, no. Quinton Valeria gets Tomebreaker on Quinton. I think he's already filled up on skills though. Unlocks a scene in 9x for A rank. Can I get both Randall Kestra A rank and Randall Galahad A rank? Or is it one or the other? Kestrel Stance? Check him out then. Heavy Strikes on Kestra could be nice. So Olga Kestra is another one I could do. Yes, you can if you did Galahad's. I don't think you can. Desert Dervish on Dimitri would be so peak. Could be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, so the only ones that I'm really considering here would be Quinton Jacob. Wait, I can't get the Olga one anyways, right? Because I don't have the C support for them. So I guess Jacob Quinton, Jacob Madeline, and then I have one more left, which... there's not really much I can even do. I guess I could do Galahad Randall. Kestra Dimitri. Dimitri's dead. Otherwise I would. You can do the one with Yvonne and Callum. I could. Theoretically I could, but I haven't been using Yvonne, so I'm not quite sure how much value I would get out of it. Yeah, it would give her bow fair, which is like... doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what the third one could be. No value at all, yeah. So I guess I'll be doing Quinton Jacob, Jacob Madeline, and then Galahad Randall. Seems like it would be the best possible thing for me to do. Let me just take a look at Quinton. He does technically have another skill he could get. And tomes are some of the only weapons that are really, really dangerous for him. So I guess I could do that one. You know what, let's just do... there's two I definitely want to do, I think, and that is Madeline Jacob. Go for it, shuffle the Quint.
Jacob, can we talk for a moment? What do you want, Madeline? Wanted to apologize for what I said back at the Karanos River. Shouldn't have used that tone with you. It wasn't right for me. What good will an apology do now? Jacob, please, would you tell me what's going on with you? You've been acting this way ever since we arrived at this place. I've been thinking, Maddie. I've been thinking a lot about what you told me. And well, I've come to a conclusion. What you said to me last time, it's the truth. Well, never meant to. No need to hold back now. I know I've made mistakes. I know I should have taken my duties more seriously in the past. Father was right, and you're too. I bring shame upon Thornvale. Jacob, don't say such things. They couldn't be further from the truth. So, tell me, when Father died, did he not look at me with pride in his eyes? No, they were filled with scorn. It's not the case. Stop lying to yourself, Madeline. We both know he was never... Calm down. I know it's difficult. We're all exhausted, but please, you have to try. But... No buts. Listen to me. Father loved you. You were his pride and joy. I know he could be hard on you at times, but that's because he cared about you. And I do too. You are my brother, Jacob. I trust you with my life. Thank you, sis. I think I'm a bit better now. That's good to hear. Suppose there's little use in fretting over past mistakes. All we can do is try to be better with each day. Well, now you're starting to sound a bit too sentimental for my taste. Were the strange things to your mind, wouldn't you agree? At least you seem to have regained your smile. You know, I've been pondering something. What would you say to a little journey? Huh? I mean, how about you, Nimbus, and I go on an adventure across Anderon? I'm sure Lord Wester would grant us that favor once this rebellion is over. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Well, I too have been thinking about what you said to me at the Karanos River. Maybe some of your words stuck with me. Really now? Hope you won't be offended if I say I never would have expected that. Come on, don't be silly now. I'm being serious. Would you join me or not? Do we really need to ask? It's not like you don't already know the answer. Wonderful. I even heard about a troupe of traveling performers. Perhaps we could visit one of their shows. I'd love nothing more. Then it's settled. Let's look forward to this Anderon Saga journey ahead of us then. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Maddie. Accept your apology. Thank you, Jacob. Wow, this really was an Anderon Saga. Yeah, we have 2 more supports. I am using Jacob a lot, so... You know what, Jacob? Let's get the Quinton support as well. Man, Castle Flameguard sure is something else, isn't it? How so? I feel like the most protected person in the world inside these walls, and yet I constantly feel the need to look over my shoulder. The Flame Gods have historically been quite a ruthless family. See all those servant maids here? What about them? I noticed that most of them have concealed daggers on their hips. No doubt they are trained for a lot more than just serving us drinks. Hi, Quinton, you've been paying quite a lot of attention to the maids, haven't you? Want me to try and set you up with one? I'm good at chatting up girls, you know. Who knows, maybe the future lady of your house is standing 20 feet away. You wipe that smile off your face, this is not what I had in mind. But you do have to find a lady if you want a house, correct? Well, yes, but... So what's the problem? Go mingle a little. That will have to wait after we are done fighting this war. Lord Samuel needs me to be focused on the task at hand. Spending a few nights at this place. Do you need to be focused at all times? Quint, you have to learn to relax and enjoy yourself a little. Loosen up, have fun. Maybe you are right. And let's go chat up some girls together. You'll find me to be an excellent wingman. Ah, with your dashing good looks, I imagine I'll be invisible next to you. You're just using me as a prop to get to speak to the girls yourself. Trust me on this, buddy. I'm not gonna steal any girls. Let's just say that maids are not my type. If you say so. I choose not to be optimistic, however. We're going to have a blast, Quint. Oh, he said it! He said it! Oh, pointing soy jack at it. We'll find you a girl in no time. This really was a Quinton blast. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Randall Galahad support, but I would just really like a confirmation if I can get both the Kestra and the Galahad support, or if I'm just locked to one of them. If anybody knows that, that'd be great. Wait, I can't even do the Galahad support. I guess I am locked out of it then. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I can't do the Galahad one. Oh well, I would have done the Kestra one anyways, I think.
In that case, let me see the dock again. But I think I'm just gonna do like Quentin Valeria to get Tomebreaker. Let me just do a quick run through it again. Callum, Eleonora. No, 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 no. Done that, been there, done that. Can't do that one, can't do that one. I could get Nathan Tomefair with Astrid, I think. I think I got their C support. But that's not really super important. And I don't think I can do Jacob Olga. Yeah, I haven't done the first support. I could get Kestra Olga. I think that one was quite alright. Penny Valeria? Let me see. Master Tracker and Magic Ward. What the fuck is Master Tracker? Activate to grant plus 10 luck to allies within 2 tiles. Holy fuck, that is good. That is actually super good. That would be so good that I would probably put Penny on my team long term. Yeah, that's actually super fucking good. I'm probably not gonna be using Valeria, but Hang Counter is OP. That is so good. That is so good, actually. And I think, what's it called? Tomebreaker is the alternative for Quentin. But I'd be putting all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, 20 hit and avoid when enemy has a tome equipped. How many strong enemies with tomes is he really gonna face? Did you do Jacob and Quentin A? Yes, I did. It's between Valeria and Quentin for Tomefair or Valeria and Penny for Master Tracker. And I think I'm gonna go with Master Tracker, actually. That is super, super solid. Even though Tomebreaker would be good as well. Blame Windsword takes care of Donny Mages. Well, the thing is, the rally she does, it goes down by 1 per turn, right? It doesn't, like, get removed next turn immediately, I think. Or does it immediately get, like, go to 0 after I do it? Like, is it only for 1 turn, or is it for 10 turns, essentially, going down by 1 every turn? Quentin has good enough dodge. He probably does. And the thing is, I could just rally for Quentin, and he also gets 10 avoid from that. Rallies only last 1 turn. I think I'm gonna have to go with Penny, though, because it's gonna do more for me. It's gonna mean that I sometimes don't need to have scrolls. So yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Valeria of House Crestwing. To think you'd find yourself on the same side as House Steel, fighting the Lightbringers.
And who are you to call me by my house name?
I doubt it matters much in the end. I'm from Holtmeyer. That is all you need to know.
In other words, you're familiar with my institution.
Sadly, I never got the chance to attend the academy myself. However, I did hear a lot of things about you, that you were honorable, just... Makes me wonder why you'd side against the people whose principles you upheld. My ties aren't with the Lightbringers, I'm afraid. Not anymore, at least. They have strayed too far off their once so illuminated path. It may pain me to admit it, but it is as simple as that. But is siding with the instigators the better evil? I'm perplexed.
You're a tracker, hired for the sole purpose of investigation. Tell me, why do you continue to side with the instigators? What reason do you have if there is any to be found?
I have no love for either side. One does pay better, though. That and Thorgrim's momentum is growing too much each battle. I'd rather be on the winning side of history, just like you, right?
What are you insinuating?
By siding with Thorgrim, you may ensure or hope to ensure that he'll grant you mercy, that he will spare your students and your academy from almost certain destruction. You also know that Caithus can't possibly win the rebellion anymore, right? Especially after a small retinue of knights was able to pulverize the Duskstalkers. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that is why you switched sides, to save your own skin.
Don't pretend to know me, thief.
I'm not judging you, you know? But your noble pride is just too much. You can possibly bear to have things like survival instincts, do you? Or to be compared to us peasants who have to constantly fight over scraps.
Do you really believe that I feel no shame after what I did? What I did? That's a typo. That I did it all for myself?
Even if you did, I would not hold it against you, Valeria. The world is a cruel place. Everything we do to survive.
Our backgrounds are far too different for us to have this discussion. I lived to serve, that's how I grew and that's how I lived my life until now. The Duskstalkers threatened those whom I held dear to me. As long as I can ensure they are safe, I can leave this world in peace. What I did was the right choice, no matter the sour taste it may leave me with.
So it's peace you want, is that it? Let me ask you a question then. Can you really preach about peace while you wade through fields of bodies?
I admit my ideals are still too distant from the reality of my current circumstances. But even so, I won't let myself be disparaged by your hopeless view of this world.
Hopeless, you say? I'm afraid you misunderstand me, Master Valeria. I'm merely asking questions, and I'm doing so out of simple curiosity.
And what goal do your inquiries serve?
That remains to be seen. For now, though, I merely wish to see the end of this war. In that sense, we are very much alike. Why don't we use this chance in that case to forge a temporary alliance? I shall assist you, and you shall assist me. Is that a satisfying offer?
Perhaps that would be for the best. I dare say I could warm up to that kind of idea. Who knows, maybe we could even stand to learn a few things from each other.
Indeed, and what an impeccable duo we shall become. The scholar and the thief. Ha! Doesn't that have a magnificent ring to it?
I suppose it does. Walking plot device is always right. No, I like Penny. Penny is a great character. I do find it a bit weird. Normally, I always really like rogues, like combat rogues. I love to fight with rogues like Renak and all of them. But with Penny, I don't like fighting. It just feels weird for me to fight with her. Oh, and the sprites have fixed themselves now. So, I'm not even sure who to really give experience to. I guess I can't talk to Kestra. Maybe Rosalina wouldn't be a bad idea. Galahad, Thorgrim. Which one of these talks are experience talks? Ellen for Ash? Okay, sure. Ellen, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. I just wanted to ask something. Yeah, okay. Now is not a good time. My bad. I can see you are busy. I'll just come back later.
Fascinating.
Very fascinating. Can I help you, miss?
Your soul is ablaze with fire. Most unusual for a human.
For a human?
Your species are like wax candles, short-lived and ever flickering. A slight breeze can put you out, however you are quite different. Tell me your name at once.
High Priestess, this is Lord Gideon of House Rose. Here's our commander.
You take orders from this man.
For the time being.
Most interesting indeed.
So what's with the mask?
It's a holy artifact from the Church of Pyrrhion. It strengthens my powers outside Timaeus. Normally, I must stand upon the lava itself to channel my full power, not with this relic.
High Priestess, should you really be revealing that?
It's quite alright. Nelotharis, this man will not harm us.
Nelotharis? I'm not native to Andron, Lord Gideon. I hail from the dragon nation of Timaeus. Nilotheris is my draconic birth name. That is very interesting. So Robert married Otheris? Spent many years abroad in Timaet, attempting to create a diplomatic bond. We met on one of his trips, and after a few months, we were married in Anderon. So you changed your name to Ellen to not arouse suspicion? My heritage is not a closely guarded secret. Some people are aware, like Lord Thorgrim. Adopting the human name Ellen was actually his idea. He said it would be safer for us. Though some of the Anderon nobility will still give me a snide look whenever I'm at court. In that case, I promise I won't go around talking about it to others. It's clear you want it to be private. I'd appreciate that. Gideon, you have quite the turbulent future ahead.
Are you a seer?
Ha, a seer. That's cute.
Did I say something amusing?
Amusing indeed. Gideon, I should like to accompany you on your journey. High Priestess, is it wise for you to get involved in this conflict? Timaet's neutrality is the only reason you are allowed here. Who said anything about getting involved? I merely wish to travel alongside him. We both know how that ends, but I suppose it is not my place to question the church. So what do you say?
Is there any downside to saying no? I mean, it's an extra staff unit if I really need one, and I assume she's gonna deal some good damage as well. So why not? Extra unit I possibly can use in the finale, probably. Ellen, if you're okay with this, I would like to accept her offer.
It's not my place to deny the High Priestess. Excellent, you won't regret this. Pyrion smiles upon you, human.
Has joined your party. What is her skill? Flare? Oh, she can summon? Okay, then it's definitely worth it. And those stats are not bad at all. They're somewhat comparable to Jack. But with like staves and strong magic and summoning. Pretty nice. And she has a leadership star. Now feed her to Octavia. Helios, Wester. So I can't talk to Kestra? Can I still give her experience if I talk to Randall? Strid, Jack, Callum, Valeria, Penny. Let me talk to Rosalina. I think she can use a level. This is not PH mode, right? Yeah, this is not PH mode. Check the description for the challenge modes. Are you throwing dice again, Rosalina?
Yeah, a bit.
Something the matter? You sound rather droopy? I was going to suggest listless, but I suppose that works too.
Yeah, sorry, been spending too much time thinking about home recently. Reckon I'm just a tad fatigued from all the fighting and stuff.
I think we all are.
So we're gonna go up against some Speargarden brothers next, huh?
That's the plan. Most likely it will be one of the most decisive battles in this war.
More like most Arduous. Here's a nugget of wisdom. If you tangle with Armand, he'll go a whole lot easier on you.
I wouldn't count on that. From all I've heard, he's one of Anderon's strongest warriors. I doubt defeating him will be an easy task.
Well, from all I hear, he's just a dullard fixated on being famous and noble-like. If anything, his brothers were sad. He's got the brains and all, I reckon.
You sound very sure.
Of course I am. My grandpa used to be a Speargarden knight. Mighty fine one too, you know. That is, before his bad luck hit.
And he got to know those two.
Kinda. He'd often tell me stories about them. He liked Armin despite his flaws, but he had nothing but contempt for Alexander. Anyway, make it out what you will. You're the head honcho. It's your call in the end.
I'll keep it in mind, Rosalina. Thank you for telling me. Perhaps your knowledge will help us return home sooner than expected.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, she needs that level. And a good level at that. Try mimicking her voice with a Texan accent. That would require me to be able to do a Texan accent. Like Ada. Maybe Olga?
Yeah, there's not many people I can talk to. Let me just talk to Randall, I guess. Ada's good next map. I don't plan on using her. I don't like her and Moriana that much. I don't know. They just don't click with me. Do we get anything special from talking to Torgrim, Galahad, or Wester? Or are those just like story convos? I guess maybe Robert could use him. I may just use a Eternal Seal on him. She has a wing spear on a map full of horses. Yeah, but I don't like her. Let's try this.
May I have a word with you, Gideon?
Of course, Dr. Torgrim. Something amiss?
Normally, I would not ask you this question, but since this concerns us both, I have to. Are you feeling alright? You look exhausted.
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry if I made that impression. It's just... these last battles have been straining, to say the least.
I can assure you, you're not the only one to feel that way. Many soldiers are beginning to grow weary of the fighting. Many must yearn to go back to their homes by now.
You don't? Do you not sometimes wish you could just return to Castle Steel?
I would not have started this conflict were I prone to such sentiments. Once a man knows his duty, he shall never waver again.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. Still, I cannot imagine that this war doesn't affect you too. Especially now that Lady Maria has, you know... Does it not sadden you?
Even if it did, it wouldn't matter. I always knew our story would end like this. On the eve of the rebellion, we had a falling out. She left me enraged. It was the last time I ever saw her. That day I chose the duty to my nation over the duty to my wife. I reflected many times on my decision, yet I always drew the same conclusion. And if I were presented with the same choice again, I'd do as I did back then. I loved Maria with all my heart, but she would have never understood. At any rate, cherish the days you still get to spend with your wife. Be glad that your duty has not torn you apart yet.
I am Thorgrim, I am. Ooh! Gideon gets a level, thank fucking god. And it's that kinda level!
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece, Gideon.
Can we get much higher? So high.
I was worried for a second that you might have perished.
Well, it looks like roses are made of sturdier stuff than you think. That being said, I hope I haven't sullied the honor of the Rose Knights with my actions.
The honor of the Rose Knights. You speak with your father's mouth.
Wouldn't you agree? What good is a knight if he isn't guided by honor?
Tell me, are you familiar with the story of Yvain?
I only know they called him the Lion King. The Lion? Oh my god. Gideon, watch out, you're the small dog.
Father always refused to speak of him. Yes, I'm sure he did. He was not the kind of knight Samuel would ever glorify. His story is one fraught with tragedy. He had a sister, you know, a maiden who had aspiration far beyond her station. She married the heir to one of the most powerful noble houses in the country. For months she whispered into his ear, planting dreams, delusions of grandeur. Finally, the day of reckoning had arrived. The young lad marched on the crown. Sworn to defend his king, Yvain rode out to meet the traitor on the battlefield. For 3 long days they clashed until the Lion Knight emerged victorious. Of course, the seeds of insurrections were still scattered over the nation. When Yvain managed to get a hold of his sister, what do you think he did?
I don't...
He slew her with his own blade. It pained him greatly, but that was his own duty.
That's a terrible story.
Terrible, yes. Also fascinating. Now tell me, Gideon, was Yvain right to do as he did? Were his actions honorable?
No, if anything, he should have tried to resolve that matter peacefully. Maybe there was still a chance to get his sister back on his side?
She was a traitor. He would have brought shame upon his house. In the end, the devotion to his king, to his oath, was most important. Only by upholding it was he able to become a knight of legend.
Say so.
Honor is a fleeting thing, Gideon. By itself, it won't do you any good. It's a vow that keeps a man on the right path, that emboldens him. To me, that has always been the essence of knighthood.
You make it difficult to argue with that. You sure have your way with words.
Ha! I take a compliment whenever it's due. Take your time pondering what I've said. Perhaps it will lead you somewhere. Until then, may the divines be on your side.
On yours too, Galahad. On yours too. Oh! Gideon XP! No, it's Galahad XP, what? Okay, fine. I haven't used him for a while.
there any more XP I can get for Gideon, please? Why is Marcus the horse not in here? Galahad sounds like Alexander right now. Yeah, it's a parallel to Wester? Hell yeah.
I must admit, it is rather shameful that Aloria's body was burnt beyond recognition. I was going to mount her head on a spike at the top of Castle Malachor for all to behold. Now there is simply no point in doing it.
Being burned alive is a fitting death for a traitor to Windlands, don't you think? I was happy to hear her scream.
Your trembling tells a much different story.
Uncle,
Let me speak! Eleonora, you ought to cast away these lingering traces of compassion. They are wasted on that girl. She was no more than a stain upon our house.
Did you make it deathless so far, yeah? Yes, of course. It is as you say.
Look who's trotting our way.
Lord Wester, I hate to interrupt, but I need to talk to Eleonora. Would you mind if we shared a moment in private?
Do as you will. We're done here anyway.
Sorry, Gideon, but I think I need some time to myself right now. We'll talk later.
Pah! That girl's tenderness is going to be her undoing. She won't be able to stomach the weight that will be soon placed on her shoulders.
All she needs is time, Lord Wester. She'll become a worthy scion sooner or later.
You keep your nose out of business that doesn't concern you, Gideon. And as for this charred corpse that is my niece, you are certain it is really her?
Yes, I saw her burn myself.
In that case, I must say well done. You're not the spoiled wimp I took you for. Seems Samuel has left more of a mark on you than I first thought. Good.
My exploits still pale in comparison to his, but I try to follow his example as best as I can.
As should any good son or daughter for that matter.
What about your father? Would he be proud? Would he be able to see you now?
My father? Ha! Don't mock me. Even if you could, his words would mean nothing to me. He was a man ruled by vice and greed who almost threw our house into the gutter. When my brother took over, he was given the chance to rectify his mistakes. But no. Instead, he turned out to have inherited every one of his rotten traits. That flamboyant fool. In the end, it was his untimely demise that enabled me to save Windlands from ruin.
I imagine that must have been a difficult task.
It was my duty, and I carried it out. I don't expect any sympathy for it. A house is upheld by its traditions, not by the whims of some blowhard heir. Remember this lesson when it's your time to don the mantle of Rose Lord.
I'll be sure to. Thank you, Lord Wester.
Good. At least someone seems to have the senses intact. Do not let anyone besmirch the name of your house, ever.
Oi, 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 oi. What? Eleonora gets CXP? You fucking... No! Bitch! I want my EXP back! I want my fucking EXP back! What is this shit? I guess I'll talk to Randall. I don't think anybody else here will really get much out of it. Were you giving the other XP? I would like to give it to Kestra, and I get the feeling if I talk to Randall, I'll get XP on Kestra too. Oh, I can't talk to her. Oh, the icon is just a bit hidden. Okay. Oh, the young Lord Rose comes to speak. I'm most pleased. I'm glad to hear that. Truth be told, I'm surprised you're still sticking with us. Ah, so his lordship expected me to run away, is that it? Did you recruit Fire Sage? Yes. I wouldn't necessarily put it that way, but to some extent, yes. Well, I suppose I can't blame you, not after what I did to my dear cousin. Let me tell you something, though. That woman had it coming for a long time. She should have come with me all those years ago, enjoying boundless freedom. Instead, she constrained herself to a life of foul games and deceit. What a waste. You were a noble once as well, yet you opted to live your life as a sellsword. You say those words as if I ought to be looked down upon for that decision. No, I just happen to find it interesting, that is all. I'm sure you do, little Rose Lord. But yes, that is exactly what I did, and I do not regret it one bit. Thanks to that decision, I was able to visit places some may not even dare dream of. Styxia, Hornheim, Timate, and now Anderon as well. I have managed to see them all. I've learned about their cultures, I've borne witness to the richness of their lands. I've fought with their strongest warriors. If I had followed the wishes and plans of others, I would have lived and died in the same corner where I was born. I'm not made for that kind of life. I doubt many of us are. Yet here you stand, held back by honor, duty, or whatever feeble term you might coin it. And yet here I stand, devoted to a cause that goes beyond some fragile freedom. At least you won't waver. How delightful indeed. Can I trust you to do the same? Your meaning? I don't expect you to remain loyal to us once the Lightbringers are defeated. So long as we're still fighting them, can I be sure to have your support? Why, of course. So far, you've given me no reason to consider anything brazen.
And if I did?
Don't misunderstand me. I hold no particular sympathy for you, nor do I care about these dogs you call your enemy. I'm here for personal reasons, nothing more. However, so long as this war still rages on, I shall accompany you, and loyally so.
Personal reasons, huh? Well, if that's what you claim, I'll hold you to those words.
Whatever pleases you, Lord Rose. Yeah, she needs that experience. She did get +2 to all stats, so that will help her out, but... that's essentially +3 to all stats now. Now she's a force to be reckoned with. 23 speed, she's on par with Randall now. Yeah, and he gets A rank from that, that's great. And I think this just gives him more 30% crit. Oh, that's great. 23 speed, yeah, she was a little bit screwed. Shops, yeah, I'm gonna need to do shopping. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I kinda wanna stop here already. There's still a lot more convos to be had that I do kinda wanna read out, but I'm also just very tired. So maybe I'll just do like a save state here and we'll start the next stream with some talks. Mucho texto. Well, I'm not gonna play another chapter today. I've already said that multiple times. I think 6.5 hours of streaming, so... what time is it in Germany? 22:30. 36. It's fine, you need more strength to read it all and understand it properly. That's without even talking about the next 2 chapters. I'll try to do at least a couple of these. Maybe not like the characters I don't really care about, but for example, like Nathan. Nathan I do care about. I want to see the Nathan condo. Are you writing a letter there, Nathaniel? Not quite. I'm working on a poem. Really now? I wouldn't have taken you for a poet. Well, I'm not a particularly good one at any rate. However, creating poetry has always helped me deal with my sorrow, or my situation. Perhaps you would like me to read it once you're done? I'm not well versed on the topic, but maybe I can offer criticism? That is much appreciated, but I don't think it would be wise. Huh? Why is that? You know, there was this girl I liked. Her name was Clara. She knew all sorts of stories. Once she told me the tale of a student who falls in love with a strange maiden. They spend some time together, they're happy, but things aren't as they seem. The maiden, it turns out, is nothing but a puppet created to ensnare the student. As a result, the student believes himself to be cursed, so he does the unthinkable. As people stand by watching in terror, he hurls himself off the top of a tower. That is how the story ends. That is a strange tale indeed. It is, but I grew fond of it as time went by. I always thought it was special. Clara later urged me to try my hand at writing poetry, and so I did. I admit, it was all awfully gloomy at the start, but she praised me nevertheless. I kept doing it for a while always sharing with her what I had written. Unfortunately, she died not long after. I'm sorry to hear that. That must have been a terrible loss. It was, but I learned to live with it. It's just the hand I've been dealt in life, I suppose. It's odd, ever since we escaped the shrine, I've been seized by these bizarre thoughts. It's as if something was stirring inside me. Maybe it's just conjecture, but I feel like I'm close to finally receiving an answer. To finally know who I am, finally knowing who I really am. The time will tell. Let us keep hoping for the best, Nathaniel. Farewell for now. Should I have told him how Clara died? That she fell to the curse and flung herself off a tower to find relief? No, that would do me no favors. Damn. Born near Chernobyl. Dear God. Let's get Robert.
You're right, Robert. You don't look so well. Gideon, don't worry about me. It's just something in the air. Guess I'm not used to it around these corners of the country. All due respect, Robert, but you're a lousy liar. What's really bothering you? I guess there's no use to keeping it to myself now. I'm worried about Mortimer. With Lady Maria gone, I fear for the boy's well-being. He will need time to process what happened, but I'm sure his wounds will heal eventually. I just hope he won't continue to seclude himself any further. There will come a time when he will need to fulfill his legacy. No doubt he'll come around. Sooner or later he'll understand what it means to be a Steelborn. I pray to the divines that you're right. You don't sound very sure. I won't lie, Gideon. I always held my Lady Maria in high regard. As for Thorgrim, I will follow him, even at the cost of my own life. However, I can't deny that I had some doubts over the years. The two of them haven't exactly been what I'd call model parents. Baudeman may have his flaws, but he's still matured into a good man. Randall, on the other hand, well, it's a different story altogether. Are you worried about him too? I have been ever since he was little. That boy once had great potential, but he's turned into a prideful brute. All thanks to Thorgrim's iron fist. Well, when he was still very young, I'd often hear him cry in his chambers. It wasn't my place to question my brother's methods, so I never did. Now I only wish I could have been there for him more often. Don't put the blame for him on yourself. You've managed to raise two stout boys. From what you've been telling me, your daughter must love you deeply too. Only my brother had shown that same care. What if the same thing happens to Mortimer? Maybe a soldier, but that doesn't mean you have to blindly follow orders. If you feel as if he might be wrong, don't hesitate to bring it up to him. You make it sound so easy. It never is, but sometimes it might be the only right choice. I'm afraid our opinions differ in that regard. Excuse me, I have to go now. Robert. Holding a Flameguard woman in high regard. True. Complaining about these corners of the country while he went to Timite and marry it there? So? What's your point? Randall, I want to apologize for what happened at the Karanos River. It was not right of me to undermine your authority, I understand that. Also come to offer my condolences. What happened to Lady Maria was a tragedy. That woman was no longer my mother. She was a harlot, a witch who willingly cavorted with the Lightbringers. She only got what she deserved. That's what you say. I only hope we can put aside our differences from now on. You sure know how to stand on your own ground in battle. With things to come, I'd hate to lose out on a man like that. Do you think you can sway me with some cheap compliment? Well, that's not what I'm trying here, Listen, I know what you think of me, Gideon. You consider me unworthy of commanding. You believe you can just waltz up to me and act as if everything is alright again? After humiliating me in front of my troops? It's not my intention, Randall. All I want to do is assist you. Strength is one thing, but wisdom is another. A stalwart leader should be willing to listen to his counselor's advice. I'm sure Lord Thorgrim would agree. You don't know Father as well as I. He's not the man you think he is. Discipline, strength, that is what constitutes House Steel's might. I don't expect the panty waste from House Rose to understand that. Not that it matter at this point. What do you mean? I spoke to Uncle Galahad. It seems Father has important business to discuss with me. Soon enough, I'm going to be in control of my own battalion again. Just you wait, Gideon. I sure hope Lord Thorgrim knows how to keep you in good spirits. What's that you're saying? Nothing. Nothing at all. I wish you good fortune, Randall, whatever may come. Nice. The only Flameguard woman who deserved some kind of respect is Natalie. Counterpoint, Mortimer's wife. Oh, let's get the Quentin talks. I'll do a couple talks. I'll try to get as many of them off the book as possible. How are you doing, Quentin? It's not often I find you without a book.
Oh, hello, Sir Gideon. I was just admiring the castle. It is very well decorated. Quite unusual nowadays.
Well, we're close to the border, after all. Not too surprising. The Lightbringers wouldn't gain much from taking this fortress.
You're correct, but when this war ends, I'm sure many would want to control it. It is arguably the main reason for House Flameguard's financial prosperity. It has a truly fascinating history, let me tell you. It all started when...
That is very interesting, but why don't you tell me something about you instead? It's not often the Rose Knights welcome commoners into their ranks. You must have really impressed my father.
Oh, it was nothing really.
Truly, I really would like to know the story behind your first meeting.
Ah, Oh well, I guess I can tell you. It's not the most flattering tale, though. Ever since I was a kid, it was always my dream to be a noble knight. My mother was a scholar and she read me stories about them. She taught me to read, I practiced day and night, I secluded myself. That doesn't sound healthy. But it paid off in the end, I got a chance to prove myself. I presume it went well then. You could say so, they took me in for some time, gave me a knight's training. If I were able to pull through, I would be able to become a true Rose Knight. Sounds like hard work. Not something I wasn't used to, so Reynard oversaw my progress. He was surprisingly invested in my training. He is a great mentor. I soon learned his reasoning too, as he confided in me his situation. But that's a tale for another time, and not mine to tell anyways. You should write a book, Quentin. If the stories you read as a kid inspired you, why not tell some of your own? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Perhaps I will, Gideon. I look forward to reading it. Wholesome? Scholar Knight Quentin Donlon. Morty's wife, you mean his cousin? Yeah, so? It's the fucking medieval ages. Gideon, do you have a moment? Is something wrong, Jacob? I've never seen that expression on you. You remember Sham, don't you? Green-haired fellow, bit of a snarky attitude. Of course, it's hard to forget the heir of Lord Wester. What about him? Rumor has it Bauderman and his unit are still trapped behind enemy lines. I was wondering if you by chance heard some favorable news. Fortunately, I don't know any more than you do. As far as I can tell, they're still cut off from our army. Damn it. I guess it can only mean one thing, huh? I wouldn't be quick to jump to any conclusions if I were you. Bauderman is a capable fighter, not to mention a brave man. No doubt he'll find a way out of his murky situation. If you say so. Jacob. You know, I should have no reason to be so downcast. If anything, I should be jumping with joy. Why do you say that? Lord Wester came up to me a couple of minutes ago. Once the fighting is done, I'm to be Sham's next retainer. I'm happy to hear that. I wish I was happy too. Instead, I feel as if someone just kicked me in the stomach. If it helps you try to envision all the good things that might happen. Yet. If Sham were by your side again, what would you want to do? I haven't thought about that yet. I suppose I'd like to travel the country with him for a while. Maybe we could leave behind Castle Malachor for a change. I am fed up with all that stuffy noble etiquette anyways. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just make sure not to let Lord Wester hear of it. I can't imagine he would be fond of such a plan. How fortunate then, that even he doesn't need to know everything. You're still going? Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the conversations at this point. One of the few times I have been on Wester's side. True. Didn't you see the optional chapter? What do you mean optional chapter? I know. I did see it. I played the Bauderman chapter. Donald is a Kazakh, Slav, Germanian Hussar Crusader. Well, my family lived in Kazakhstan for around 40 years. But I don't have a single bit of Kazakh in me, actually. They just lived there, they didn't intermingle. Are we doing Alexander Donflop? I'm not sure. I want to sleep over it. Oh, he's talking about you. Oh, sorry. Okay, Mangs, I'm really not sure which route I want to do. My team is quite strong. So I think I could potentially beat Chapter 3. I don't want to decide it today. I want to sleep over it and decide what I want to do. Because I'm very sure that I could at least beat 9A. I could potentially beat 9B, and that would be... Alexander chapter can mess you up so bad. It's a PH map. I know. I know the general gist of it too. I was there when it was developed in chat, in voice chat. You have like pitfalls, and you have exploding houses, and you have exploding horses. They used to be kids, but exploding horses is what happens when PH has no restrictions. Yeah. I get the feeling I would be able to beat it, but I would probably... Yeah, everything in that map explodes, pretty much. I cannot count on anything. But it would be funny if I beat it on my first, like, try. It would be funny. So I'm really debating it.
But I'll sleep over it. You might beat it, but you will lose 3 to 4 units. Well, I have more than enough units in the backside. It is intended to be played on another playthrough when you know the map. I'm aware of that, but you know, it would be funny if I was able to beat it blind. Let's talk to Jack. I'm just doing like the last convos here and there, because I do want to see some of them. Hello, Jack. Are you feeling alright? Oh, I sure am. Fighting alongside you has been the greatest experience of my life. Has it now? Sure thing, boss. Going into battle with your folks, swinging me axe to save the weak. It's the sort of thing I was destined for. I'm glad to see you don't lack resolve. Still, are you sure you want to trade your old life for this kind of violence? The hero's gotta make difficult decisions, don't he? That he does, I can't deny it. Don't you worry, it's all going to be worth the struggling in the end. 9B or no balls? Ah, no! He cursed me. Now I have to do it. No, I'll sleep over it, but I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I'm not gonna decide it this stream. I will do like a save state or a regular save and then decide it. Coin it or no balls. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll coin it. I'll coin it. Is there a coin function for it in the menu, or we'll just let Lady Luck decide? Balls or no balls? I'll read the dialogues first. Don't you worry, it's all going to be worth the struggling in the end. There's already a whole bunch of maidens waiting for me back home. They'll shower me with praise. I'm sure they will. Keep in mind though that sometimes it's wise to stifle one's expectations. What do you mean by that? Well, a hero does not always obtain what he desires. More often than not, his end is a tragic one. It's how many stories go, I'm sure you've heard them. Curse practically grew up with him. They inspired me to seek adventure. Alongside the spiffy axe, of course. And you know how most of them conclude. Yeah, sure, but I'll be like the ones... like those guys who get all the riches in the end. Or you could carve your own path. Why don't you try to find something that's a bit more meaningful? Don't get me wrong, riches are fine, and so is a maiden's appreciation. That's not all there is to it. Why don't you live your own life instead of trying to imitate that of others? Find something you believe in, and when you've found it, fight to preserve it. If you ask me, that is what a true hero should do. Delete the game or no balls. Something I believe in, huh? It's just an idea, you don't have to pursue it. But I reckon I will. That sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Lord Gideon, you're a wise fella. You're welcome, Jack. Donald is a eunuch? Fake fucking news. Fake fucking news. I do not browse Reddit. How are you doing, Astrid? Considering the circumstances, I'm faring quite well. You appear to be contemplating something. Perhaps you'd like to share your thoughts. That shrine. Do you think it possible for people like us to draw upon its powers? I haven't considered that possibility yet, but it seems doubtful at best. As I had suspected. A true shame. All that potential, all that knowledge lost to ignorance and brutality. Well, perhaps it is best this way. That kind of magic should be left in the hands of those able to control it. So you would rather entrust it to the people who seek our doom? Well, knowledge breeds power, and power is what is most valuable in this world. To attain it, all means may be justified. The tale of life teaches us this lesson. If everyone were to think like that, our world would surely descend into chaos. I don't doubt you're aware of this. You speak with great prudence, as would most people inhabiting these lands. To be cautious is a virtue, but to allow fear to dictate your actions, that can only ever lead to one result. Tell me, would you rather seize the thresholds of knowledge, or would you want to be consigned to a life full of fragility, of fear? Which side is yours, Gideon Rose? What is it you truly desire? The only thing I want is to restore this country's stability, to end this war. But that requires more than what you think. Power will only get you so far. Acquire too much of it and you will become blind to what really matters. Time will tell if your words hold true. If you would excuse me now, there are certain phenomena I need to study. Nathan better than Astrid? I do like both of them. I also like Callum. Let's talk to Callum. I want to try to get all the talks done today. Maybe so I can get into chapter 9 without much of a talk, I think. Even if it's gonna take me like another half an hour. So you're enjoying some solitude before the next battle, Callum. Mm-hmm. What are you doing there? Getting my loot? Well, I'm trying to at any rate. It's completely off key. I tore a string, bloody divines! No need to stress over it, you'll have plenty of opportunity to fix it later. I wouldn't be so sure about that. The material is hard to come by. Ridiculous, isn't it? That loot was a gift and I've broken it. Good for nothing these days. What are you... Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Did I ever tell you how I learned to play? I think you still owe me that story. Iris taught me, back then when we all still lived at Castle Ring. I wasn't particularly good at the start, but she was always patient. We practiced day in and day out, until finally I got the hang of it. Once I had, we'd often perform together. She'd sing and I'd play. My parents and brother loved it, and the servants too, no less. Hell, even Laurel would lurk about and listen at times. That's hard to believe now. Yeah, it is. The day before Iris rode off to Malthrek to be wed to Cathis, she gave me this loot. It was her parting gift, an excellent piece of craftsmanship. I always kept it with me. But now I've ruined even that. A damn fine brother I am. It's not your fault. Don't be so hard on yourself. How could I not? Thanks to me, she's going to fall into House Steel's hands. Just the thought of what Thorgrim may do to her makes my blood run cold. She may be stern, but he is not that cruel. He won't murder an innocent woman. Innocent? She's the king's wife, enough to draw the ire of those steel mods. All Iris ever did was show me kindness, and this is how I've chosen to repay it. Our house has fallen because of me, and now she too will fall. Die because of me. Callum, listen to me. You're not responsible for this. Not responsible, you're saying? My hands are covered with the blood of my sister's child. How am I supposed to face her ever again after what I did? Your sister's child? What are you talking about? Gideon, are you... I mean, Aura... It's alright, Callum, please, do not strain yourself any further. Just know that I'll have your back like you've had mine. Thank you, my friend. I think I need some time for myself now. Of course. What's happening to me? Why can't I remember? Iris... Aura Lion! That's not my name! He's stiffing! Oh dear god. Let's talk to the Edgelord. He's here. I can sense it. Huh? Just who are you talking about, Garant? It's alright if you don't want to share anything with me. Don't feel obliged to do so. A great atrocity will be committed soon, a sin against life itself. What are you... Tell me, why do you continue to fight? Why seek such brutality when there is no retribution to be gained in the end? Things are not that simple. There is more at stake here than plain-spoken revenge. So you say, opting to pursue violence, letting the pile of corpses grow. You plan to pave your future with the blood and bones of your enemies. The savage, Garant. That's not what I'm looking to do. Every life lost is a tragedy, but in war, these losses can't be avoided. Is there anything else you would like to say? I hoped slaying the Duskstalkers would quench my hatred or bring me relief. Instead, all it left behind is a gaping void where my rage once burned. Revenge can never satisfy you. My father told me as much. Perhaps it's time to reconsider, to choose a different path? No. The pile of corpses will only grow. Soon it will be a mountain overshadowing us all. It is my fate as well, once he comes and collects his dues. Please, would you finally tell me what you're talking about? No, you already talk too much. Know too much, please don't speak to me again. It is only going to cause further pain and destruction for you. Live your life peacefully, lest you become a cobblestone in another one's bloodied path. Oh yeah. Excellently fought out there, Lord Gideon. You have a warrior spirit, let me tell you. Thanks, Olga. I'm delighted to hear that. You held up valiantly as well, though. Any Rose Knight worth the title would have been proud to watch you. Yeah, more like envious, you mean? I doubt any one of them can call these baddies. With all due respect, you don't have to show me your muscle again. Sometimes demonstrating humility is the more appropriate gesture. Confidence is a good thing to have, but arrogance... that is just as deadly as any sword swung at you. You're starting to sound like General Allen. Well, perhaps you should consider that a sign. Surely she'd appreciate a calmer demeanor from her lieutenant. I don't know. I always felt I had to fight for her as recklessly as I could. To charge straight into the thick of things, no matter the risk.
Why is that?
She saved me from certain death once. I've been serving her since. I owe my life to General Allen.
Be that as it may, that does not mean you have to throw it away for her. Death on the battlefield is not as glorious and fair as the songs make it out to be. I doubt she'd want you to die senselessly.
You may be right. Still, when my neck is on the line, I always feel more alive.
I'm sure everyone who has felt the thrill of combat is familiar with that sensation.
Don't tell me you're like that as well.
Let's just say I may have committed one or two foolish deeds in the past. Like you, I was fortunate enough to have someone to save me.
And here I thought you were as level-headed as they come.
I wish, Olga, I wish. We all make mistakes and we all learn from them. Keep that in mind. I'm confident we will know the right thing to do.
Will do. Thank you, Lord Gideon.
Ooh, Thorn.
Still doing well, Thorn?
I guess. Don't worry, I'm not here to pester you. I only want to ask you a question. Make it quick then. It's about that hooded man we fought at the shrine, the one who gave the orders. You mean Cicero? Yes, I find it hard to believe that a man like him would serve House Lightbringer. He seemed... twisted? I suppose that is one way to put it. I never talked to him much when I joined the Duskstalkers. He took some time to interrogate me. Told him a few things, left out others, doubt he cared much about it at all. Anything particular you noticed about him? The guy was a fanatic, if I ever saw one, and the worst kind at that. Probably believed himself to be just despite all the carnage he caused. Let me tell you something, Lordling. People like him are the worst scumbags out there. They put all the other depraved bastards I've met over the years to shame. He once executed an old man in front of us, even made a show out of the whole ordeal. Why would he do that? Beats me, but then again, why would he want to slit the throat of an innocent boy? I swear though, if I'd had the chance back then, I would have killed him on the spot. He deserved every knife put in him. Well, at least he is no longer able to harm others now. Yeah, what a fine consolation that is. Anyway, why are you so interested in him? It may sound strange, but ever since we left that shrine, my memory has been hazy. Whenever I think of Lady Maria's killer, the only face that springs to mind is his. But I know that's not right. He wasn't the one who murdered her. I'm certain of that. Huh? What are you yapping about, Lordling? Are you that desperate for a nap? You should go and take some rest. How's that sound for a change? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Good. Now let me enjoy some privacy again. Fun fact, Cicero's the only boss that you personally kill. All others survive because they appear in the sequel or they die in the cutscene. Bruh. Well, we're like halfway through the convos. Valeria.
To think that I would find myself back in these halls after so many years. Should I rejoice or be saddened by the tragic circumstances of my return?
Is everything alright, Lady Valeria?
Oh, forgive me, Lord Gideon. I had merely been talking to myself again. Ever since we arrived at this place, I have been struck by great waves of nostalgia.
Do you mean you have been to Castle Flameguard before?
I have. It was on the day Lord Gareth wed Lady Cassandra. Still remember the festive air that filled the banquet halls. Oh, that day I also had the pleasure of making your father's acquaintance. We chatted for a while. He astonished me with his knowledge of our history.
Well, he was always quite the avid reader, and he had the keen eye for the details.
He certainly proved as much. Truth be told, I was rather saddened by his decision to ally himself with Lord Thorgrim. How humorous that I would find myself on that very same side now.
You don't mind me asking, what will you do once this war is over? Would you go back to the Royal Academy and resume your teaching position?
That is what I aim to do, and yet I cannot help but feel the shadows of doubt lurking. Looking back, I am left wondering whether my students would so easily welcome me back. Would they be proud of me and see me as a traitor to Lady Ophelia and her creed?
Lady Ophelia? You mean King Caithn's sister?
She was the founder of our institution, a charming yet rather pensive woman. I only met her once before the plague took her, but still, I and many others admire her. She did a lot for Andron's poor. In times of need, she helped feed and educate them.
Never knew she did that. It sounds admirable, to say the least. What about the other Lightbringers? Do you revere them just as much?
I do, to an extent, yet I am also not blind to their faults. They have become decadent. Be a fool were I to claim otherwise.
Well, no one is without their faults.
Indeed, as such, I can only hope my students will understand my decision. Perhaps it was destiny that I now find myself on your side, Lord Gideon. Perhaps I can use this chance so as to make a true change in this world. That would be my greatest wish.
And mine as well.
I'm glad to see we're on the same page. Well then, my lord, here's to hoping.
Luminary uppercut. Let's talk to the nerd. Penny, what are you still doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm sticking with your group, my lord.
I thought your contract had ended.
Well, it kinda has. Technically, my business here is concluded. But Thorgrim paid me a juicy sum. Who am I to look at an opportunity like this slip?
Who am I to let an opportunity like this slip past me? So it's all about the money in the end.
Not quite. There's more to it than just that.
In that case, what's your other reason? Let me tell you something. Things are not going to get any easier from here.
I'm fine with that. Never been one to shy away from a challenge at any rate. Besides, accompanying you may lead me to unearth even more hidden treasures.
I see.
Also, I've got somewhat of a debt to settle.
What kind of debt?
There's a man in Malthrak, I used to know him quite well. We grew up together in an orphanage in Holtmire. For a time we were inseparable, caused all kinds of commotion around the city. When we got older, he left for the capital. He thought he could strike it rich there. I swore I'd follow him, but sadly I haven't been able to uphold that promise yet.
So you think we are your best option to reach Malthrak?
Maybe not the quickest, but certainly the safest. Of course, I don't fall for any illusions. Once Thorgrim tears down its gates, the city will be a mess. Who knows whether I'll be able to find him then. But I'd rather take the leap of faith now than never jump at all.
That's commendable. I'll pray to the divines for your success, Penny.
Thank you, Lord Gideon. Thank you very much. Don't worry, Rod. I'll be coming for you soon.
Rip. Rip.
Sir Gideon, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's on your mind, Yvonne?
Why is this world so full of injustice?
You're certainly not shying away from the difficult questions, huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
I browsed Reddit.
Well, to tell you the truth, I can't give you an answer. I wish I could. But whatever I tell you would amount to nothing more than lies, I'm afraid.
Alright, I see.
If there is something you want to share with me, don't be afraid to do so.
When I was hiding on that farm, there was this girl. She often came near our house during the night. I'd sometimes see her through the windows of my room as she knocked at our door. The farmer always yelled at her to go away. He said so many terrible things to her. During the day she would vanish. I always asked myself where she could have gone. Then one day I found her. She was hiding in a nearby forest. I gave her some leftover food and she thanked me. But still, even then, she looked frightened. I felt so sorry.
That girl must have been through a lot. However, even so, you must not blame yourself for what happened to her.
But what if I could have helped her more? Why is all of this so unfair? Why do I get to sleep in a warm bed while she has to freeze out there in the cold? Why don't I have to worry about my own food while she's out there starving?
Yvonne, please listen to me. Thoughts like those are not going to help anyone. They are not going to make life any better for you nor for that girl. I know how you feel. I keep asking myself those kind of questions too, you know. At times they feel almost suffocating. If it had been up to me, this whole conflict never would have started in the first place.
That's what Daddy says too, but in the end, you all continue fighting. Why?
Can't always choose what you want. It's sad but true.
Thank you.
Oh, Callum, $50! I've gone through a whole day of work and you're still going. Professional streamer. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Callum. I got you to max level. I hope you're happy. And you got 2 energy drops. Yeah, but I'm gonna conclude it soon. I'm just going through the dialogue. Thank you, Callum. That actually helps me out a lot, especially this month.
But that just leads to more death, doesn't it? You're just using excuses now. I don't want to hear them. Because of this stupid rebellion, I've lost my uncle, my cousin, even my aunt. I saw her at Castle Ring. She also looked scared, but she fought us regardless. It's always the same. You grown-ups think you have it all figured out. But in the end, you're frightened and clueless, just like children.
You may not be entirely wrong. Sorry for all the things you had to go through, Yvonne. Truly, I wish I could have helped prevent them. I truly do.
Could you leave me alone now, Sir Gideon, please?
Of course. Take care, little one.
Oh, another 50. I'm aura farming now. I'm built different. Oh! He's aura farming. He is the big lion. Everybody, please thank Callum for his continued support. Like, that actually is super, super good. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Callum, so much, man.
Common Callum W. Yeah, truly.
Oh, Gideon.
You seem in high spirits, my love. Did something happen?
Received a letter from Lynette. It's so great to hear from our baby again.
She's been writing a lot recently, hasn't she? Very proud of her.
And that's not all. Look at this letter.
Letter from Christina. My baby girl's learned to write as well?
Lady Beatrice said she recently dedicated herself to writing so she could talk to us.
Both of them are growing fast. I can't wait to see them again. Penelope.
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You're right, my love.
You know you can always confide in me, don't you?
I'm scared that we'll never see them again, Gideon.
Oh, and 10 memberships on top of that. Oh my god, Callum. Oh my god, Callum. Oh my fucking god, Callum. Thank you so much. Be sure to thank Callum for the memberships. Jesus Christ. May you be blessed, Callum. May you be blessed.
Been too long apart. I can't...
Calm yourself, dear.
How can you possibly be this calm, Gideon?
I'm scared too. I'm terrified, but I can't let my soldiers see that. I need to be there for them.
That's the case. Then I'll be there for you too.
Thank you, Penelope.
Aww.
Wholesome Chungus. How are you feeling, Madeline? I'm sorry we had to face your former comrades once again. Finishing my training at work, so now I can spend again. Aw, that's good. That's good. I remember I've also finished my apprenticeship now, and I've recently been applying for some new jobs, so I hope that works out. Get myself back on the job market.
Can't imagine it's been any easier on you. It never is. There's just something that doesn't make any sense. Why would Eloria forsake her house for the royals?
What do you mean?
Lady Eloria had no ties to the Lightbringers. Why would she? They must have had blackmail on her, but even then... It was still not explained why the others defected with her. Maybe they used some magic they've been keeping hidden. Oh, what reason would they have it to use it on them? It just doesn't make any sense. There must be something amiss. Oh, it makes my head hurt.
I feel the same, as if I've forgotten something. Something important, but I can't put my finger on it.
Eloria, you were my good friend. Why did you have to join them? Were our bonds meaningless to you? Did you not care about us? Why couldn't you at least tell us the reason?
We still have your back, Madeline. We may not be your old friends, but you can rely on us.
Thank you, Gideon. I just hope I can make sense of this. Lord Wester must be livid. Her betrayal does not look good for Windlance's reputation.
Perhaps it's for the best that Eloria won't see him again. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of Wester's ire.
Madeline got fooled in both games. True.
Lord Gideon, could you perhaps spare a moment of your time?
Lady Ada, of course. What can I do for you?
It's about my sister. What did she say before she died?
Well, I'm sorry, Ada. I'm afraid I don't know how to put this. Your sister,
It's quite alright. You don't have to force yourself to tell me. In the end, some truths might be better left concealed.
Ada.
I suppose this truly was the only way for her story to end, wasn't it?
She could have concluded differently, but Eloria, she just wouldn't listen.
She wouldn't. She was always a stubborn girl.
Don't worry, Lord Gideon. I won't blame you for what happened. It isn't your fault. Truth be told, I'm glad that Uncle isn't able to get his hands on her anymore. I shudder to think what he might have done to her. But still, I just wish I could have talked to her one last time as a sister. And just what are you two talking about here? Mother! What are you doing, Gideon? Trying to pry into our house's private affairs?
Nothing could be further from the truth, Lady Mariana. I just wanted to offer your daughter my condolences for her loss.
Isn't that lovely? However, we have no need for your flowery words. So if you'd be so kind as to excuse yourself?
Of course. Forgive me for having inconvenienced you.
Is that truly wise, Mother? Sending Lord Gideon away like that? Couldn't care less about what he thinks of us. If we were talking about his father, this would certainly be a different matter. But he? Let him talk and sulk all day long for all the damnations I give. Now that the look on your face tells me you have something to say. Go on, speak. Do you truly believe that what we did was justified? Huh? What are you talking about? Hunting down and killing Eloria, of course. We call ourselves heir to House Windland's legacy, yet we'd willingly murder our own. We don't even so much as flinch when doing so. Calm yourself. You were not the one to do the deed, and neither was I. And if we had been, what if we had been the ones to wield the executioner's sword? Listen to me. That girl was a traitor. As much as it pains me to admit it, that is what she was. She knew the consequences of siding with the Lightbringers, yet she did it anyway. But is that an excuse for burning and torturing her to death? What if the same thing happened to Eleonora, to Alicia, or Anila? Would you stand by and watch then as well? Yeah. Or do you believe those things only because you are afraid of Uncle? Enough. I won't stand to hear any slander against my brother, not even from you. You don't know the lengths he had to go through in order to make our house proper. His rigorousness has cost me a sister, and me a daughter. Listen, Ada, I know what you're going through, but I promise you it will pass. We'll be there for each other, alright? Yes, Mother.
Rip Pegasister.
Oh, it's only Helios, and then I can... No, then I have to do shopping!
Is the plan coming along well? I have made the necessary arrangements. However, there have been complications. Lord Alvaro has fortified the dungeons. They're now crawling with guardsmen. Bloody bastard. Will you be able to find a way around? Given enough time, I should. Good. Try to be quick about it. We have to act, and soon. What is it, Father John? I understand your concern, Lord Helios. Truly I do. But are you really certain? Imagine what would happen if they saw you.
I've heard and seen enough. I know what I'm getting into.
Still, you mustn't sacrifice your honor as a flame guard. Even if it's for the sake of all those poor souls.
My honor as a flame guard. Pah, what a sick joke. You don't understand. I've been silent for far too long. I can't sit idly by anymore. I know it's not enough to right our wrongs, but still, that doesn't matter now. I won't let Alvaro lay a finger on any more innocent people. That creep has ruined far too many lives. As is, I must do this.
Alright. If you're resolved to walk this path, I won't object. The Divines may yet show us mercy, sinners that we are.
It is often more than we deserve. Someone's coming.
There you are, Helios. I've been looking for you.
Something amiss?
No, I just wanted to check up on you. You had never told me about what happened between you and Alvaro.
Yeah, figured I'd best keep it to myself. Better not to dwell on those things. We met Father John. He's a priest serving House Flameguard.
Can't say I have. It is an honor to meet you, Father.
The honor is all mine, Lord Gideon. I've heard many a tale of your house's bravery. You've set an example all should strive to follow. It's truly commendable.
I appreciate the kind words, but I fear you flatter us a bit too much. We too are not without our faults.
Every house has its blemishes, it is just as you say. However, some have a darker record than others. Sometimes there are shadows lurking in places where you'd least expect them. Keep that in mind as you journey forward. If you would excuse me now, my lord said I have other business to attend to. May the divine smile upon you.
Seemed rather pensive. Are you sure he's alright?
Pay him no mind. It's all cause of the rebellion. Flameguard has suffered heavy losses as of late. tending to the dying, listening to whatever wishes or regrets they've left. I doubt such things would leave even the most pious of us unaffected for long. What about you? Has it gotten to you as well? I'm fine, much as I can be, all things considered. Really? To me, you've appeared unusually gloomy since we arrived here. I understand your situation is tense right now, but you almost don't seem yourself. Whatever is weighing on your mind, don't be afraid to tell me. You know I'll listen. Thanks, Gideon. We'll talk later. I must be off now. Wait, let me... Why won't you trust me, old friend? Oh?
Come on, Morty, please don't fall behind now. I want to show you something. Brianna, I'm sorry, I can't. Please, just leave me alone. Morty.
Aww. Oh, another talk.
Morty, Mother told me what happened to Aunt Maria. Please don't be sad, Morty. I'm really glad you're okay. Why don't we try something for fun instead, like spellcrafting? Father John can teach us some new spells. How does that sound? I can't. Morty.
Mortimer, there you are. I was looking for you. How are you feeling?
What do you want? Stay away from my cousin.
I understand you're both suffering. Maybe I can offer some wisdom.
Morty doesn't want to talk to you. Can't you see how you've hurt him?
I know you two are furious. I'm angry too, Brianna. But I'm not the one who killed Maria. His name was... What was it?
I don't need your apologies. My mom is dead. It's all your fault.
Mortimer, please. I know it's not easy, but let me explain.
No, go away. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me.
Mortimer.
You've hurt everyone enough. We don't want you here.
I could have saved Lady Maria, then by the 9 divines I would have.
You people are horrible. You were why my aunt left years ago. And now she came back just to die to you horrible people.
Listen to me, please. Lady Maria was attacked by our...
You can't even come up with an excuse. I hate you, scum. You're horrible, all of you are. Only Mortimer is kind here.
Mortimer, I'm sorry. But it's strange. Why can't I remember who killed Maria? Okay. I was like at least an hour of pure conversations. Things to buy: horse effective weapons, illuminate, torches, physics, flame lance, pure water. Okay. Let me take a look at what I have. I might as well do my shopping here now, while I have chat to help me out. Let's sell some items I no longer need. And then we can finally conclude with a coin flip. I do have 2 more illuminate staves there, so... 2 use thunder, we can sell that. Oh, I haven't done the Walter talk. Oh no. What can I buy? I can buy a Brave Sword, that'd be good. Or Slayer. Let me check what I even have. Sell iron weapons? No, sire. Maybe, sire. Let me look through the other stuff first. No bows. Energy drop, that's kind of nice. 2 Eternal Seals. Yeah, let me check effective weapons. So I have 1 Zanbateau, 3 Armor Slayers, 1 Horse Slayer, 1 Heavy Spear, 2 Halberds, 3 Hammers, bunch of bows. We're still here, what happened? I did all the talks, and here's the Walter talk as well. I forgot about Walter. You know, Walter, I've been wondering about something. Oh, that look on your face tells me there's something carries some weight to it. I suppose you could say that. In that case, I'm all ears. So, once the rebellion is over, what is going to be your next plan?
Our
already setting your eyes on the future, a most excellent trait for sure. Well, the answer is quite simple. First off, I'm going to spend some time with Samuel. So many memories to rekindle. I look forward to getting horribly drunk with him. It will be just like the good old days. After all, and after that tab is settled, well, I'll be off to do my own thing again.
So soon?
Have I surprised you? What now? Did you expect I'd tug at old Sam's sleeves for the rest of eternity?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily put it that way, but to an extent, yes.
You're a candid fellow, Gideon, I have to admit.
Seriously though, wasn't that precisely your goal, reuniting with Father? Now you want to throw away after just a few nights of fun and games?
Let's just say this journey has given me ample time to reflect. To put it bluntly, I think I'd like to opt for something quieter. To settle down someplace where I am unperturbed by the turmoils of fire. How about a snug cabin in the woods or a house up in the mountains? Or better yet, a quaint little town at the coast. Yes, that sounds perfect. I could set up a small shop and maybe even sell those especially fine artifacts of mine. Or just a thought that fills me with rapture.
I'm certain you could strive for more, given some of your former endeavors.
I could, but I don't think I will. Something simple ought to do the trick this time. Who knows, maybe I'll even be lucky to have someone accompany me. Let's see if this merchant still has it in him to charm a maiden or two.
Sure thing, Walter, that sounds like a good plan. If it comes to fruition, I'll make sure to visit you sometime.
You would?
Of course, you've become a trusted aide and a valuable comrade. I would not want to miss out on our talks after this war is over.
You honor me. Well, in that case, I'd better pray for our success.
I'll do so as well. Let's hope we will make it through this alive.
Yes, let's do that.
Wholesome Chungus. Alright, what do I want to get? I don't think I'm gonna use up the entire entire Zan Bateau. But it does sound like something... Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of them. One for Madeline, one for Quentin. I'll grab one more Horse Slayer, I guess. Ooh, a Short Spear would be good. Yeah, I had no Flame Swords, unfortunately. Flame Lance and Pure Waters. Why the Flame Lance, though? Pure Waters, sure. I can't buy Pure Waters right now, though. They're not available here. Ooh, a Brave Bow? That could be really good. About 2 to 3 Horse Slayers. I will never use those up. Trust me, I have more than enough Horse Slayers. They have tons of cavalry. Yeah, but I already have like 2 of every effective weapon or more. Yeah, the only thing that really comes to mind here would be maybe a Brave Bow. Because I do have a lot of units who could benefit from it. So you know what? Yeah, Brave Bow. Can Quentin use Flame Lances? Yeah, he should be able to. So that's actually a good point. Then I'll grab one of those. Don't need the Stiletto. Flame Lances for Chapter 10 strategy. Well, is there anything else I should save my money for? Because I can still sell a couple of things. I won't be able to fish anymore, will I? So I can probably just sell the fishing rod. I don't think I need 2 daggers. I'd sell slow if you aren't using Penelope. I'm not using her right now, but it is definitely a very strong staff. I mean, it really depends. Because if I have a couple deaths next chapter, and I'm gonna flip a coin, so I'm not gonna know which one it will be, then having this could be very, very nice. Anything else I don't need? Maybe I can sell a Flux Tome? I'm never gonna use those up. Yeah. We're flipping a coin? Yes, we're flipping a coin. I was convinced to flip a coin. I think I can sell a dagger. Maybe even an Armor Slayer? I have so many of them. Yeah, they're worth quite a bit.
And with that I have an additional flame lance I can get, and I think it'll be very useful on Quinton. There aren't that many armored foes left. Yeah. I could probably get away with selling, like, another one, but there's nothing I really want to buy. I just wanted an additional flame lance, honestly. Okay, after that long-ass guidance chapter, we can now finally conclude. And I will flip a coin. I will flip a coin, and wherever it lands, that's where it lands. Because Manx had no balls, so...
Have you decided your path?
Let Gareth choose. So this is flipping a coin. If I let him choose, he'll just choose at random. Right? Yes? Okay. Well, I'll let you decide, Lord Gareth.
In that case, I will have you go up against Alexander.
Are you sure you wish to fight Alexander? Well, it was no balls, so yes, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be more exciting. Are you sure you can handle it? Well, he said no balls. The coin decided. The coin decided. I have balls, so I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go.
Helios, I must speak with you. I understand you have your disagreements with Alvaro. Before you leave this place, you will make peace. I refuse.
I told you he hates our boy. He would kill him if he could.
Alvaro is a monster, and I'm tired of everyone pretending he's not.
You will shut your filthy mouth. This slander is unacceptable.
Make me. Enough! Ah.
Look how you make my dear husband suffer, Helios. You will face your punishment today.
Brother, let me deal with my son. I'll make sure he is disciplined.
Ha! You'll go soft on him. You always have.
I cannot allow Helios to leave Castle Flameguard until this is settled. And let me take his place. I'll go with Gideon's men. All I ask is that you delay his punishment until I return. Father. This is acceptable to you, Cassandra?
Fine.
Very well, take this with you on your journey. Thank you, my brother. I will wield it with honor.
No, you won't be the one wielding it. I'm sorry, Cyrus. Randall is on my team.
You're giving away our sacred regalia? We almost lost one already to Maria.
I can no longer even wield it in my condition. It pains me to see it rust and scabbard. The Hellblazer should be out there carving a path through the bodies of our enemies.
Ha, let us hope it does not end up in the hands of those enemies.
Helios, Steel, please stay out of trouble while I am gone.
Well, it might be a flame guard with that laugh! Well, special moments require special laughs.
Very well, Father.
Helios, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Don't be. If anything, this is my fault. I couldn't keep my damn mouth shut.
Can't believe they're grounding you like you're some kind of child. We have to do something, Gideon.
Don't. We'll just make it worse.
Helios, Lord Thorgrim is in our debt. We could have him talk to Lord Gareth.
I'll not have you burn favors on my behalf. I made my own bed, now I must lie in it. I'm sorry, but I must face this alone.
I promise, we'll keep in touch. I'll send you letters.
Thanks, Gideon. You're a good friend. Promise me you'll look after my old man.
Of course.
I don't want to leave you.
Don't cry now. I'll see you both soon again. Gideon, I hope you will accept my sword. I will do what I can to fill my son's shoes.
We're honored to have you, a veteran like yourself, with us, General Cyrus. I just hope Helios will be alright.
Cassandra won't dare to hurt him while Garrett and I both live. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go speak with him for a moment. I have to make sure he does not do anything stupid while I'm gone. Lenora, come here, at once.
Grounded.
Yes, Uncle?
Just now I spoke to the soldiers about your performance in battle. What they told me is very worrying. You apparently held back, a lot. You have hardly entered battle, and when you have, you've been passive. Maybe you hold some sympathy for the Windlands traders after all.
No, I would never.
Silence. I am done with your excuses. Your journey ends here, Eleonora. You will fly you home.
Shouldn't it be I will fly you home? 10-hour stream? No, I am stopping before starting 9B.
But Gideon needs me.
Clearly he does not.
Yeah, I'm not on the latest ROM, Manx. I am one version behind. I'm on my version is from the 13th and the latest one is from the 23rd. So, yeah, I wasn't quite sure when I could update it without it breaking anything. Or if I could even update it, since I don't know what was in the fixes. There was no change log as far as I could tell.
Ada and Moriana will accompany him. I know they'll show no mercy.
Alright, Uncle, I will go willingly.
It's not like you had a choice. Now go pack your things.
Lol.
Get the Archgale? Okay, cool.
At Castle Flameguard later that night. You wanted to speak to me, Father. Yes, there are important matters I need to discuss with you. First off, I want to commend you for your efforts at the shrine. Thanks to your help, we can now deal a crushing blow to Cathus. It was nothing, Father. Those Duskstalkers' curs didn't stand a chance against me. Perhaps so. However, there is another thing. A few hours ago, Robert approached me. He wanted to talk with me about your performance at the Karanos River. What did he tell you? Nothing. I had not realized myself. You are not yet fit for leadership. From now on, you will no longer be commanding troops of your own. You can't be serious. You promised me I'd lead my own battalion. You said I would play a crucial role in this. Yes, and I regret having stirred up any false hope. What did Robert tell you exactly? What story did he serve you up? I swear I had it all under control until he and... Enough. This is not about your uncle.
So in the end, you would trust his word over mine, your son's?
I trust the word of a man along whose side I have fought and bled for years. This matter is quite simple. You failed to prove yourself. Now you must learn to live with the consequences. Failed to prove myself? Conquered Ash's Crossing. A crushed House Ring. You're only able to do that through the combined efforts of other men. Had it not been for their wisdom, you would have crumbled to dust by now. Your time will come one day. You will lead men into battle again, but not right now. What do you want me to do right now, then? Galahad and I will lead our own charge. You will accompany Gideon and Robert. You will do as they command. You won't question them. Is that understood?
You want me to degrade me to the ranks of a common soldier? You think I'm some sort of dog to be put on a leash?
You are my son, my firstborn, but you're not yet worthy of Steel's inheritance. But worthy, you say? I'm 10 times the man Baudemont is, that philandering fool. You think you will carry on your legacy? Please. We both know he'll never change. Your brother is still missing. We do not even know if he is alive. And yet you dare slander him.
Tell me, who will lead this nation when it's your time to rot beneath the dirt?
Not Baudemont, not Mortimer. I and no one else, your rightful heir. And as my rightful heir, you will know when it is wisest to follow the lead of others. Please, Father, I beg if you grant me one more chance and I will prove myself. I will personally deliver your Cathus head on a spike if that's what you... Quiet. I've heard enough. You'll do as I say and accept these orders.
Small dog Randall? No, he is the wolf. He is a lone wolf, in fact.
Or else... It appears the Divines have condemned me to watch our house's proud legacy fall into the hands of an incorrigible brute. But make no mistake, so long as I'm still in charge, you will know your place, boy. Now consider yourself dismissed. Go!
Oh, now we get another flashback, so this is gonna be even longer. I mean, it's good writing and all, but I want to stop finally. That is the weirdest fucking portrait I have seen this entire ROM. Mother. Mother, look what Uncle Galahad gave me. A book about Andron's greatest knights. There's Sir Yvain, Sir Tannhauser, Sir Tristan, and Lord Pellinore. Bro had bloodshot eyes. It even talks about Lord Bolivar. Mother, is something wrong? You look pale. Are you alright? What is... Mother, it's me, Randall. Can't you hear me? What happened? Fat Randall. True. Mother. Rip.
Father, Mother, why do you always abandon me?
Aw. Poor Randall. You know, I really hope we'll get playable Randall in Definitive Edition. That would be so peak. But I think the world... The world of the developers is not yet ready for this amount of peak. Manx would never allow it. Randall should be king. Manx is not ready for this amount of peak.
You are certain this is the place?
Our scouts tracked her to this location. I don't know why, but this is where she must have strayed off to. Redemption arc Randall, it would be so peak. We've also received no contact from the Dusk Stalkers either.
Why would she do such a thing? What's gotten into you, Maria?
Your Majesty?
Come on, Lucian. Let us investigate this place. We must hope for the best.
I do love how Maria was supposedly like really good at hiding her tracks as an illusionist, yet two separate groups of people have managed to track her.
The shrine. It's destroyed? Fine, it's just what transpired here. Are Thorgrim's men behind this? This is the Duskstalker's base of operations, but where are they? There's not even a trace of them. And I've lost contact with Cicero.
Perhaps the Steel Lord's men found and killed them? No, that doesn't make sense. At least some of them would have run away to report the battle.
The traces of Maria's magic lead to this place? I don't understand.
Uncle Alistair, quick, your majesty, get behind me, I'll protect you.
So you're the one responsible for this. First you attempt to murder me, and now you kill our men, desecrate our shrines?
Whatever transpired here, I am not the one responsible for this ruination.
I could believe a word you say.
I believe the proof is evident. Can you feel it, brother?
I sense a Lightbringer aura below. What is the meaning of this? Someone beneath this rubble?
Perhaps not someone, but something.
What are you? Dawncaller!
The energy it emanates is unmistakable. Dawncaller is buried beneath this shrine.
But how? Lady Maria was the one that took Dawncaller, wasn't she? Nothing but conjecture. But the traces of her magic lead us here. What did you do to her, you monster? Did you kill her? Answer me.
I did no such thing. I came here when I saw a retinue of House Steel soldiers march toward this area. Sir Gideon of House Rose and Lord Robert led their army to this shrine. Perhaps Lady Maria, in her rashness, had drawn the rebel king's ire.
So you're saying they are the ones responsible? Samuel's son. He's the one who murdered her? I'll have his head for this.
Careful, brother. This is not a path you want to follow.
Lucian, allow me to have a moment alone with him.
Your Majesty, I object. He still might attempt to kill you.
This is an order, Lucian. If that were his goal, he would have attacked me by now. By your leave.
Lucian cannot be more handsome, I'm jealous. He does look very good.
Brother?
My brother is dead. He died the night you tried to kill me, decrepit wraith. All that's left of him now is a hollow shell of what was once a great man.
Listen to me. You do not want to fall victim to the same mistakes as I. If you let yourself be consumed by vengeance, it will be your downfall.
You dare lecture me of vengeance after the atrocity you committed?
I know where that path leads. You would not wish to tread on it.
I will not sit idly by while Maria's killer roams free.
Whenever she was struck dead by Gideon or someone else, none of us can say. Let me come with you so we can find the truth together. I wish to atone for my sins.
I have nothing more to say to you. Go back to whatever abyss you crawled out of.
As you wish, Cathus. You will never see me again. Tell Caliph and Celeste. Tell them that I am dead.
Ugh, my head.
Cathus.
What? Guardian? What brings you here?
I'm here to bestow on you your son's will. He has fulfilled the requirements. The ritual is complete.
What are you talking about?
Your son, he called upon the ritual of the fading light.
My son? What are you... The fading light?
While you are granted his power, you and only you shall remember him.
What is this ritual you speak of?
So many questions. All will be made clear. It shall be the light of truth that will clear the fog obscuring your mind.
Ugh!
Wow, he has a custom portrait of the dagger, holy shit.
I won't allow it. My family won't die. We will survive. Asipe mi proferre lucem.
Rebellion.
So you finally remember the truth.
Rebellion.
He has been erased from the Great Veil. But in his sacrifice, he has granted you Joseph's ultimate power. You should feel it coursing through you, power beyond reason. One not meant for a mere mortal, it is far too unstable, and yet, I wield it.
This is my son's resolve. He did this for me. I will not allow Thorgrim to take over my beloved kingdom. I will not allow anyone to bring harm to my beloved family. The Lightbringer dynasty will protect Anderon at all costs.
Farewell, Cathus.
Rebellion, you will not be forgotten. I will carry out your wish. They will pay. Thorgrim, Robert, Galahad, Gideon. I will make them suffer.
He's going Super Saiyan.
They will feel my wrath.
Now, let me do a save right here. Because I'm not quite sure what happens if I update the ROM mid-run. So, I'll just do a save, just in case. Okay, we're gonna go through this at another time, I think. Well, actually, if I do the text now, then I can do the preps myself. So I will do talks. It's not even 8 hours left. Let's continue. Just a little bit more dialogue.
Lord Alexander, please, I beg of you, we need those resources. Your city's already in shambles. I'm simply making use of what's left. Those bombs, those potions, they were invented by a benefactor. They'll be used to catch a terror who threatens our poor town. But if you use them now, what will be of us, my lord? We live in tough times, Mayor. Your trifles are not mine. Lord Alexander, After this conflict is over, I'll see to this terror is slain.
You would really?
Naturally. But first, I'll need something else from your people. They'll be of great help.
Your children.
But Alexander, this cannot be.
Gideon's actions throughout the years of the rebellion have been of major impact. Far and wide have the feats of the Golden Rose been sung by bards and historians. Though he simply wished to aid his father, his duty calls once more with a new task. To keep Alexander's forces occupied while Thorgrim and Armin clash once more. Word has spread that Alexander is resting at a small city, and so Gideon pursues. Unknown to him, the cunning of Alexander is far greater than they had expected.
Almost there, guys. FE11 Sable Order-ass song, true, I guess. Here we are, the city of Duskmire. Alexander should be stationed here. And yet I don't see any troops. This place, it's quieter than I remember. You've been here before. You never told me that. My father took me here when I was a young girl. It was so different back then, so full of life. Far cry from what it is now, that's for sure. Maybe we should have a look around? No idea what we're walking into. It could be an ambush. We can't risk that. Don't worry, Gideon. We will scout the area for any potential trouble. Are you sure about this? It's what we're trained to do. As long as we receive the hazard pay if we get ambushed. Stop joking around, Jacob. Who is joking? Fine, just be careful, alright? Careful is my middle name. Next stream will be bloody for sure. Yeah, it will. There's no one here. The city is silent as the grave. Like a ghost town. Quite ominous. What's with all the ruined houses? Did Alexander's men do this? No, whatever destroyed these buildings happened years ago. Look at the state they're in. Yet there are signs that someone was here recently. You can see traces of livestock. You picked this route willingly, I let the coin go. Bloody is more fun, so... content. The chimney on this roof is covered in soot. People lived here recently. Did they flee the city? You can see barrels of food and supplies around on the streets. Would fleeing commoners leave such valuable things behind? Not unless they were in a hurry. The entire city is giving me a very bad feeling. Let's report back. We've done scouting, Lord Gideon. Do you have anything to report? Nope, nothing at all. If there are soldiers in the city, they are all incredibly well hidden. So you're saying it is safe for us to enter? Debatable. It seems like there was a mass exodus of people right before our arrival. Someone forced the citizens of Duskmire to evacuate. The question is who and why. I think Alexander is behind all of this. Maybe he wanted to shield the town's inhabitants from the upcoming battle? If we were up against his brother, I would most likely agree with you. However, from what I have heard about Alexander, he is different. He's a cold and calculated man who will do anything to obtain victory. I doubt he would care at all for the people of Duskmire or their plight. So what do we do? Standing around here all day won't solve anything. Entering the city might be our only option. We need to find out what happened here. Everyone, we will advance.
Though slowly, be on guard. Keep your weapons ready. Just a little bit longer. If Alexander wanted to attack, he would have done so by now. This does not make any sense. What do you think, Randall? You actually want my opinion? Wouldn't have asked otherwise. Whoever gave us this false intel should be hanged. Alexander is clearly not here. This was all just a ruse. He is probably on his way to assist Armand as we speak. I say we get out of here and help my father before... Gideon! What now? Sounds like Uncle Robert has discovered something. Gideon, we have spotted multiple battalions marching on Duskmire. Far away are they? They came out of nowhere. They're already here.
Oño. 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 Oño.
So they were just waiting for us to enter the city. Perhaps. But I do find this quite odd, to be honest. What do you mean? Why would Alexander give us the defender's advantage? Ambushing us from within the city walls would have been wiser. Just look at our surroundings, so many great hiding spots. It's an ambusher's dream. Perhaps he's feeling arrogant and believes he can take us out easily? Alexander is indeed arrogant, but he is also not a fool. Do not underestimate him. It will be your last mistake. Regardless of his dubious choices, we'll have to fight. Prepare for combat, everyone. We're going to stop Alexander once and for all. To arms!
Oh boy. Oh boy. I've heard a lot about this chapter. And I know it will certainly not be easy. But Manx had no balls, and I flipped the coin. So, this is what fate has in store for me. I'm not gonna do it today. Certainly not. Oh, he comes with a Master Sword too? Oh god, he's actually pretty busted. I just want to see if I give Randall the Hellblazer. Oh no, he can't use it yet. He needs S rank. No! Okay, but he can reach that pretty quickly, hopefully. I think I still have a short sword. See you guys next season. Back to Corbin's also nice. Yeah, I'll do the preps next time, I think. It's been nearly 8 hours. It's been a while since I did a stream this long, but I hope it was enjoyable for people who have been longing for me to return to this. And I hope I'll be able to return to Rebellion Saga soon as well. And this one as well is probably just like one more stream before I either perish or finish it. Yeah. Did you just say that you didn't sleep in 8 days? No. Did I say that? I meant I streamed for 8 hours. Sorry. I streamed for 8 hours. It's been a while since I did that. Streaming for 8 hours. Let's briefly do a character overview. So, Gideon is kind of dogshit. He's falling behind. He's, like, I gave him a Spirit Dust and he's a little bit back into it now. Same with the Dawnflower, that gave him a couple stat boosters. But he's very mid. I honestly really hope I can find, like, maybe a Paragon Scroll for him. Maybe, I don't know, something that will keep him alive. Because, in theory, he has, like, he has good caps. He has all the ability to become a great, phenomenal unit. He gets the Alistair. Yeah, sure, but just look at his stats. Just look at his stats. He's just pretty bad. I hope he'll be able to keep up. I mean, he still has his, you know, his skill. He has the supports. He does have discipline, but as you can see, it wasn't quite worth a lot with him. $5 from Juice Maghoul. Thanks for the long stream. I've been tuning in and out all day. Excited for the next one. Yeah. Madeline took his stats. Everybody took his stats. 9B makes him better than 9A with Alistair. Yes, I hope I'll be able to get through this. Vantage is good. I guess, but I don't know. I just really hope he's going to be able to pick back up. I really hope I'll be able to get him a couple levels on this chapter, maybe. We have Callum, who I gave 2 energy drops to. And I'm really glad I did, because he is one of those characters that doubles pretty much everything. Only used half of the Gale Shot, and I still have 2 Hammer'n uses left. So there is still plenty to be gotten out of that Gale Shot. He will be incredibly useful. He ain't a game over on 10? Yeah, I guess, but... You know, he is a Regalia wielder, so I would just like him to be stronger. Garant exists. Rosalina's been doing really, really well. I've been neglecting her a little bit this stream, since promotion kinda, but if I give her like the longbow and then, you know, let her use Gambit, maybe with the accuracy ring as well, she is just such a beast. She needs a little bit more levels just to reliably double everything in spite of being weighed down by stuff like the longbow. And maybe a little bit more like strength. And if she gets to 31 luck, she will be able to use Devil Axes as well. So there is that. Very, very solid unit. Never expected her to be good. Nathan, he is pretty much my best magic unit. Or best staff user, rather. He is fast enough to not really be doubled. Like, he always has a chance to... He's not really a combat unit. He's more of just a glorified staff user at this point. But his personal skill is occasionally pretty useful. And I think on a map like this, with either Thani or Dark Spikes, he will be able to still do a good amount of action. And he will be able to support me massively with that staff range for Physic, Matrona and the like. Jacob! I don't know why he turned out this good, but he did. The only thing he's a little bit screwed in is magic, so maybe he receives an Eternal Seal, and with that he eventually... And he will be able to cap his magic, defense, and res, or get close to it. Need to train his dark magic rank. Oh yeah, I probably should. I thought it was higher, but I'll probably equip dark spikes on him this chapter, so... And he does have an A support with both Madeline and Quinton, so that gives him quite a lot of buffs. Not to mention things like buffing others a lot, Charisma, which gives more Avoid, Swordfare, which gives... Swordfare especially should really help him out. Because his strength has been capped for a while, so his damage can't really be increased by much anymore. Very, very solid. Madeline, absolutely phenomenal. Swordfare is going to be nice. I don't really have many good swords for her, and she needs to train her sword rank. But in spite of that, she nearly capped her defense, and I'm pretty sure I didn't give her a single Draco Shield. He's not beating the allegations. Oh no. Do Cheer Up and Charisma actually stack? I'm pretty sure they do. So Madeline will be very, very good. I think, yeah, I only have the Jacob support, but still. Walter, I will promote Walter. In fact, let me do that now, because I was told if Walter is promoted, then he will join in Chapter 10. So even though I'm not using him, I'm promoting him. To get a free unit on Chapter 10. Because that is pretty much the only reason why I even trained him to level 10. I like Walter, but I don't know, I just didn't end up training him. So his stats will not be great, but honestly, for a level 10 early promotion, this could be a lot worse. Yeah, that strength leaves a lot to be desired. But, you know, free unit for the final chapter is going to be nice. Penelope, her stats are honestly pretty solid. Maybe I should have bought another Master Seal. I thought I had 2. Let me check, maybe it's in the list. I thought I had 2 Master Seals. I guess I don't. Maybe I'll get another one somewhere. But, she's more of a backup unit if I really need her. Her stats are pretty damn good. Her growths are pretty damn good. I can definitely just promote her and have a solid unit right here, I think. So, there is that. Quinton. Absolute GOAT. Absolute GOAT. He's capped. The only things he can really level anymore is, I think, 1 more HP level and then some luck and res, but he doesn't really need that all that much. So, he is capped out, pretty much. He is incredibly solid. Penelope relies on Gideon being good, but like, you know, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it depends, because she's more of a filler unit for me. If I have some deaths and then I have a like deployment slot for her on chapter 10, then sure, I'm probably gonna use her. But if not, then she probably stays on the bench. If one exists, Robert, absolute GOAT. You know, his growths are not super high, but he leveled up fantastically. Though, with 3 levels, he's not going to cap anything, so he is one of the strong contenders for getting an Eternal Seal. I do have 2 of them, so with that, he should hopefully be able to cap strength, speed, and defense. And that is honestly all he needs. Maybe, I guess, HP as well. Extremely solid. Though, as you can see, I've been mainly using his bow rank for anything. And the A support with Ellen is actually incredibly solid, too. Because double fire, that is 3 extra attack, 15 hit, crit, and avoid. And then I can also give him Inspiring Cry, and then suddenly he goes from doing like, I don't know, 20 damage times 2 for example, to 25 damage times 2. And that is quite a difference. That is 5 extra damage I can give him essentially, by just putting Ellen near him and dancing for him. So very, very solid. Galahad. Can I even bring him? No, okay, I can't even bring him. I was surprised for a second. Yeah, Galahad, I mean, he's not been around for a while. But he will be on the last chapter, where hopefully he gets a little bit more XP. Level 5 is actually quite low for him. I thought I'd get, like, maybe another chapter with him. Donald, you okay? It's been 8 hours. I'm almost done. Randall, absolute fucking GOAT. Absolute fucking GOAT. As you can see, he's nearly capped his strength, he's capped his skill, he's nearly capped his speed. He's probably gonna cap his defense soon as well. I gave him a boot, and he also got 1 extra move from Kestra. Who, okay, he starts with a C support, but after this he'll have an A support with her as well, which is gonna be pretty damn strong. And he also has Lone Wolf and Pride of Steel. This dude is an absolute beast. And he'll be able to get the flame, the Hellblazer as well. Yeah, he has 6 move. He has quite a lot of move. I do want to see what the Hellblazer gives bonus-wise again. You get 10 skill, 5 defense, and 5 res. And a chance to ignore, like, nullify attacks. So, you will have 36% chance to nullify attacks. I can give him the skill ring, so that will be 46% chance to nullify physical attacks. That is busted as fuck. On top of that, he will have, at this point, without the following level ups, 30 defense and 24 res, combined with the fact he will probably get Lone Wolf every now and again. And with this, that will quickly go up to like, what, 36 defense and 30 res, and it'll only get stronger. This dude is so fucking busted. So fucking busted. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure Wind gives extra damage too, so he can get 5 extra damage from getting the Kestra A support and Quinton B support. So he will be one of my strongest units, straight up. He is such a beast. Olga, I've mismanaged her levels a little bit with the scrolls. I think 16 speed is not far from where she starts off at. It is enough to not be doubled by a few enemies, but unless I lose a couple of units, I'll probably not use her again, in spite of her having access to the Ash Cleaver. So, we'll see. Penny, wasn't expecting to use her, but the rallies are just so nice. The 10 extra luck especially, that is 10, not only 10 extra avoid, but also 10 crit avoid, which is the big major thing, and often that is enough to not face crit from some enemies. Which means she can essentially temporarily give people a scroll in 2 tiles around her, and that alone is just so nice. And her damage output is actually pretty respectable with some weapons, surprisingly enough, so very solid unit. Ellen, she dances. Jack, didn't train him, but again, filler unit. I can give him the hero axe and he can probably contribute. Kestra, she was actually a bit mid when I started using her, but the +2 to all stats she got and the near perfect level up she got just after that from the XP really put her back on being a rather interesting character, because she's bulky, she's made for enemy phasing, even though she can't do it all that well. Yeah, I got unlucky with her speed, she should be higher by now, but still, 28 strength, very solid. 23 speed, still enough to double most enemies, or some enemies. And the Zulfikar is gonna be very good on this map, thanks to all the cavalry, so I'm excited to see her in all her glory. Astrid exists. Ada. Again, I don't think I can even use her for this map, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, it's just Moriana I lose out on. Yeah, I could theoretically use Ada, but I don't know, I just don't like her. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like the Windlands characters, like, none of them really. So I'm just probably not gonna field her. She is solid. I do get the Archgale. So maybe I should use her, especially because she would be... No, wait, what? Huh? No, she can't use it. Wait, but... I got a message saying you got the Archgale. Did I not get the Archgale? Was that just a bug? I guess it was. Well, she can't use it anyways, but solid unit if I need it. Rachel, I honestly would have loved to use her more, but the fact that Jacob can just get the same skill and this does not stack kinda makes her a bit redundant, since my other staff users are better. I mean, her growths are good, but her bases are just not solid enough to really, like, keep on using her, unless you put, like, scrolls on her, or maybe give her an Eternal Seal. She's probably, like, can do some strong things, but I don't think she has many supports she can get either. It's in Moriana's inventory, bro? No, she's not on the map, though. Thorn exists. Valeria. I mean, surprisingly enough, she was useful on her chapter. If I need a staff user, she can do it. Magic Ward and Magic Teacher could be very, very nice occasionally, but... Yeah, Ada can't use her tome, I know. You get my point. I also get Cyrus, and I really like Cyrus as a character, so I may just end up using him, but the thing is, I'm not sure how much he will be able to contribute compared to units who can double. Like, Randall is pretty much as bulky as him, but Randall can also double enemies quite frequently, and has Silent Pride. Cyrus is solid, especially since he's the only one who can use Hellblazer right now. But Randall will hopefully get to using Hellblazer very soon, since I'm gonna put a short sword on him. So I'm not sure how useful he will really be, but 5 leadership stars, 5 extra hit and a void, that is actually quite solid in itself. I do get Ash, and I think I mean, she's essentially just Maria too, in this case. Flare is kind of nice, I guess, but the summons seem very good, and the staves are also quite nice to have. She can use Dani, now that I see. She has light magic, so maybe I'll use her, but again, only 12 slots, so... The slots are just very limited. I do get Moriana. Why wasn't she in the list then? That's weird. Maybe I missed it. Oh, probably because No, I can't field her. Huh. Though, to be honest, the only real reason why I should field her is because of Archgale. Like, yeah, sure, Archgale and stuff, but... 10 to skill activation rate? I guess she can do good damage with that. 28 speed is not bad. But I don't know, she kind of feels a little bit squishy outside of using Archgale. Then again, that's the only thing she would ever be good for me. So I'm not quite sure. I don't really like her, so I'm probably not going to use her either. And then we have Gideon. And that will be my team. Or that will be my unit. I'll decide on my team. She could use Rose Scroll. Does Moriana stick around, or does she leave after this chapter? Because I recall somebody saying that one of either Ada or Moriana leave after this chapter. All the scrap because you didn't train Eleonora. What do you mean, because I didn't train Eleonora? I didn't want to train Eleonora. Next chapter is last chapter. Yeah, but... So she never leaves? Everybody's deployable? I just permanently get her? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to see, but... 12 deployment slots is gonna be very, very tight for this map. I would have hoped that I had gotten a few more on this chapter, but oh well, we will see. In any case, this has been 8 hours and 15 minutes. I do hope that you guys had fun watching. And I would like to see you guys next time. Not tomorrow, I can tell you that much, but maybe on the weekend. Have a good night, guys, and remember to like, comment, and subscribe and all that stuff, yeah. Bye-bye. Ay, ay, ay.